Ascension Seton Austin Marathon. I am joined here by Tony Revis, a legendary commentator in the sport. We have done this race for a number of years together, and we're very, very excited to do the 2024 edition again. Year number 32 of the Austin Marathon. Lots of fun things planned for this morning. Tony, we got perfect weather down there. What are you looking forward to?
Well, looking for good competitions. We've got both returning champions back, George Onyancha on the men's side and Damaris Ariba on the women's side, but they will be tested this year. We had a solo run by Damaris last year on the women's side, but a great two-man duel with Joey Whalen, who's a former two-time champion here in Austin against George Onyancha. But Joey ran the Olympic trials this year and is not back in Austin. But there are contenders for George's title that we will talk about later on. So very good competitions with record fields in all three events.
Absolutely, and we have some very, very great storylines along the way. We'll talk about Ben Duong's attempt at running the half marathon world record while dribbling a basketball. We have a number of other things going on, the UFO's Finish Line Festival. But as always, the Austin Marathon has found a way to elevate itself yet again. Record fields, 19,000 folks are going to run the race today between 11,000 half marathon runners. We got 5,500 sold out marathon crowd and 2,500 in the Paramount 5K. This is setting up to be an absolutely perfect morning. Participants from all 50 states. This race goes back to 1992 when John Conley started, a friend of yours. Now High Five Events has taken it over, and Tony can tell you a little bit more about High Five.
Well, High Five has done a great job. Took the baton from the previous owners, and John Conley and Stacy, his wife, they did a great job of ushering this marathon into existence. But just like the city of Austin itself, the Austin Marathon, half marathon, and 5K have been growing almost at geometric rates in the last few years. Once they all got over the pandemic in 2020, last year we were looking at the statistics. There were like 8,300 finishers in the half marathon. This year, 11,000 starters. The same thing. The numbers are way up, and so the sport continues to draw new adherents to their starting lines.
It does, and I think even as the city of Austin has grown, you've seen across the spectrum the number of run clubs, the number of people meeting up for runs, how busy the trail is. It has been really awesome to see.
Well, you were telling me about that yesterday. Talk about that as far as number of run clubs that are here in town, support groups, because that's really what it's about. You can do so much more together than you can on your own, even though a race will delineate into individual times and finishes. But it's how we prepare for these things which make a big difference. And the more people you can train with, the better you are.
Yeah, I mean, a decade ago in Austin, there was probably only 3 or 4 groups that were meeting up with regularity, that were social and fun and meeting up weekly and even on a weekly cadence. These days, there's 30 or 40 groups that meet up at bars, restaurants, breakfast, and the whole spectrum of the city has changed, I think, as you can just go downtown and go on the trail any night of the week, and you'll see groups of 50, 60, 70, 200, 300 people meeting up for runs, and it's a really big testament to how fit and how really active the city of Austin is, and also the number of people that are moving here, young people that want to have good weather year round and have a beautiful trail in the middle of town. It's really been awesome to watch.
Well, you can tell, I mean, by the way, we're dressed indoors, but it was like 33 degrees Fahrenheit, which is, to half a degree Celsius when we rolled into the studio this morning. 2 years ago, the race began with 48-degree Fahrenheit temperatures, and then last year, 41 degrees, and it's expected to go up to about 56, 57 degrees for a high today. So it is absolutely perfectly ideal running weather to really, you can run as hard as you want, and none of that heat that you generate is going to come back on you.
Yeah, absolutely. And tonight we will be joined by our 2 friends on the sideline, Scott McPherson and Drew Butler. Both of them, by happenstance, happen to be teammates at Arkansas. But back in the day, and now Scott McPherson will be working our UFO's Finish Line Festival, and Drew Butler will be working our sideline and getting all kinds of interviews and capturing the action live. As we pan down there, we see maybe a true display of patriotism there. All-American flag, bald eagle, flying the American flag, and having a whole ton of fun at the 320 pace group there. So this is going to be quite a morning. We already have a bunch of things lined up.
You can see the sky just beginning to lighten just a bit. It's a challenging course here in Austin, though. It's not a record-setting course in that sense, but it's a real race course.
It is, especially you really, really get to enjoy getting to see all 5 parts of Austin. And certainly the biggest thing about Austin's course is they're going to have to navigate a few hills around mile 12 and mile 8. But once you get to miles 16 or 17, this thing is pretty flat on the backside, especially that last 10K. It is pancake flat.
But there's a hill or so in that last kilometer which could make a difference in this race. And I say a hill late in the race. Like we had this in Los Angeles, for instance. Even in Boston, you take that right-hand turn off Commonwealth Avenue onto Hereford Street, heading up to Boylston Street. It's not much of a hill, but it's just enough where it can make the difference.
And we've actually seen it make the difference in this race a handful of times now that we've covered this race 7 or 8 years. And we've seen second place, third place winners be determined on that final ascent. It's not a big hill. It's just that you're coming off of 10,000 meters or 15,000 meters of straight, flat, and downhill running, and coming down Cesar Chavez, and then you get a little bit of a riser. And as you make that turn, you get it wrap around the Capitol, and that right there is a really is a place where runners all throughout the paces today, but especially our leaders, if you're not sharp in that last 5K, that's where you can really lose this race.
Well, it's the ability to downshift. If you who has running left in their legs, or who has the ability to actually shift gears at a time and go into the gear which could help you climb. Because once you get late in the race, often what you have is your momentum in the gear that you're in, and you really don't have the ability to change gears. So once that hill shows up, it's an opportunity for somebody. I've always looked at that. So I always, as a broadcaster, enjoy having challenges late in the race because it gives you an action point.
Yep, absolutely. Let's talk about some of the runners to watch today. We are, just for our audience at home, we're going to be covering the full marathon today. So our cameras will be on the full, but we will keep up to date with how the half is going. On the women's side, Damaris Ariba, our defending champion, Anne-Marie Kirkpatrick, Sonia Laguna, Kelsey Bruce, and Leah Rotich. Kelsey's a late scratcher. She is ill. But, Tony, you want to cover the women's marathon field, what you're looking forward to?
Well, Damaris Ariba, of course, is our defending champion, who was second to Kelsey Bruce 2 years ago. Yep. So she has real experience on this course, and I think it's going to hold her in good stead. Because on the bottom of that list, on the bottom, you have Leah Rotich. Leah Rotich from Kenya. She was the winner over Damaris Ariba late January at the Lifetime Miami Marathon. A 13-second differential there at the finish line. They ran together the whole way, and a hill at the end made the difference. Keep that in mind. Also, you have Helen Jepkergot, not on her list, but Helen was third place in that race as well. So the top 3 women at the Miami Marathon in end of January are here in Austin. So there's not going to be any secrets. As far as you're not going to be able to sneak away, you're not going to be able to, surprise anyone. They know one another. And Leah Rotich and Damaris Ariba ran all like 41 kilometers together just a month ago. So we know that they're ready for one another. So that's what I'm expecting on the women's side.
And on the men's side, George Anyacha, he's returning. He's our defending champion from last year. Silas Tu and Hamilton Cherub.
We don't know if they're here.
We don't know if they're here, but if they are here, I mean, we have some real barn burners there for George to run with.
Unless there's another Silas 2. See, I talked to Silas 2. The Silas 2 I found, his agent. He just ran a marathon in Doha yesterday in 2:16. So that Silas 2 is not here. I mean, according to his agent. But and we don't know if Hamilton Kamayo is either. He's an Eldoret man. He's a 2:10:58 man from Turkey in last year. 4th place at the Mersin Marathon. So he's a solid guy, but we don't know if he's here or not because we don't really have a lineup of. We know who registered for the race, but we don't know who picked up their numbers.
Yep, absolutely.
So we'll find out when the gun goes off and the cameras focus in.
Absolutely, and on our half marathon, Sarah Jackson is our former Austin Marathon full champion, and she's running the half today. So it'll be good to see her, local Austinite. I think she's very fit, and you can usually see her running around town, so we're looking forward to seeing her. And Kevin Coffey, we emailed a little bit back and forth yesterday. He's here. He's ready to go, and really looking forward to seeing Kevin Coffey take the street. He's a 68, 69-minute guy, and I think you could see him really up there in the men's half marathon. Him and Dylan Sykes, who we got to speak with yesterday. And so between this women's half, men's half, men's marathon, women's marathon, and the way that the trials shifted and the way the dates of a lot of these races, I think you actually have a better field than we've really seen it. And quite at least on paper, the who was registered and who's supposed to be here is better than we've ever seen.
I think so. Very well matched as well. So I don't think there's any one standout. I think there's a real competition lying ahead as the sky continues to brighten in downtown Austin. Of course, the state capital, home of the UT teams.
See some of our elite runners down there. I can see Steven Grausnick. I think he's probably running the half marathon today. He may be up there as a potential contender. He's probably run 73 or 74 minutes, I think, and he's a local Austinite, runs with Railroad Athletics and Hayden Cox. I can see a number of other local Austinites down there getting ready to run their hometown race and make their way through 5K, 5K half marathon or a full marathon down here. Again, 5,500 participants in the full marathon, numbers we have not seen in Austin ever. It's a testament to the growth of Austin. It's a testament to how good and fun the course is. And every year we've seen here, we've seen parts of the course on camera that didn't even have anyone living there, didn't have anyone over there, and then all of a sudden a year later, there's 3 apartments and 10 houses and a neighborhood party, and that's just what's happening in Austin everywhere.
Well,
lots of growth.
That's the nature of this. Probably the fastest growing large city in America.
Yep.
And there's a lot of positives in that, and there's a few negatives that go along with it as well.
Yeah, it takes me a lot longer to get around town these days, but on the plus side, what you can do in Austin, the quality of restaurants and food and bars and music and coffee shops. I mean, it is night and day difference than it was a decade ago.
Well, there's a reason there's so much growth, and a lot of tech companies are moving here. I mean, it has become one of the showplace cities in America.
We're going to pan it down to Adam Bowman, who's on the start line right now. Ascension Seton.
Just under 8 minutes to go before the start of the races.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. What a great day to be alive in Austin, Texas. Man, oh man. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2024 Ascension Seton Austin Marathon, Half Marathon, and 5K.
Parents, it's actually a good day for costume wearers.
7:45.
Yeah, it is.
Today
It's
there
a
are
really
over
good day for that.
19,000 participants and tens of thousands of spectators and volunteers.
See
from all
Michael
50
Morris there at the
states
center
and
screen.
over 50 countries worldwide. Right now, we'd like to welcome Adam Bauman from our title sponsor, Ascension Seton. Adam is the VP of Orthopedics, Sports Medicine, Event Medicine, and Rehabilitation Services for Ascension, Texas, and the National Director of Musculoskeletal Services for Ascension. Adam is passionate about expanding the reach of Ascension Seton through their sports performance and event medicine brands and engaging with others in the wellness community. Ladies and gentlemen, warm round of applause for Adam Bauman.
Good morning. So here we got about 19,000 of you out there, and there's probably a few more just cheering y'all on. So what I'd like to hear, especially for those of you that are not from Austin, Texas, is a big hello, and maybe wake up a few people that may still be in bed at this time of day. So on the count of 3, what I would like to hear from probably, 30,000 plus people is a good morning, Austin. So on the count of 3, 1, 2, 3. Good morning, Austin! All right. Well, hey, here at Ascension Seton, we are so proud. This is our 7th year being the title sponsor of this event, and it's going to be that way for as long as we're around here. So we're excited about that. Just know that all of you are well prepared. I'm reading a book right now called Do Hard Things. Y'all are about to do a hard thing, but you're well prepared. And just know, every step of the way, we have eyes on you from a care perspective, from a need perspective. Every mile, we're going to have water. We're going to have people there if you feel a little achy to take care of you. And on the post-run, the High Five team has got so many great fun things planned for the post-run festivities. So all y'all have a great run. Enjoy the great weather. A little cold right now, but it's going to be perfect as you get out there. But we're excited to be here and support y'all. Good luck.
Thanks, Adam. Appreciate it, buddy. That's awesome stuff right there. That's Adam Bauman from Ascension Seton. Now, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage. I'd say this man needs no introduction in Austin, Texas, or worldwide, but we're still going to give him some love. Yes, he's an Austinite. Yes, he is the ambassador of the Ascension Seton Austin Marathon, Half Marathon. And yes, he has the heart of a lion. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Leo the Lion Manzano. Good morning,
medalists. And I want to welcome you to Austin, the Austin Marathon, Half Marathon, and the 5K. I also wanted to tell you how I want an Olympic medal so that you can go out there and do your best. And with that being said, as the race progresses and it gets tough, think about all the sacrifices that it took for you to get here. Think about your family, your friends, and everyone that's supporting you back home. Do it for them, but most importantly, do it for yourself. And when it gets tough, unleash your inner beast and run with the heart of a lion. Good luck, everyone, and I'll see you at the finish line.
Awesome, Leo. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Two-time Olympian silver medalist. Fast, fast, fast. Now, ladies and gentlemen, please remove your hats as we sing our national anthem in respect and as we honor this beautiful country and as we pay tribute to our service members and first responders. We are very, very, very honored to have our national anthem singer coming in for us today. She is a Latin Grammy nominee for Best Pop Rock Album and a very own Austinite. Ladies and gentlemen, singing our national anthem for us today is Gina Chavez.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. Good luck, everybody.
Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, Gina Chavez, thank you so much, Gina. Wow. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have Nick Bear. Nick is the founder and CEO of Bear Performance Nutrition, a supplement company based here in Austin, Texas. Over the last 5 years, he has developed a deep appreciation for running and most recently set a personal best in the marathon.
$20,000 today. Most coaches compete to see who can get it done, but the challenge is the fun of it.
Welcome to the stage, Nick Bear.
Good morning, Austin, Texas.
We get Fuller in here. Okay.
All right, so later today, people are going to ask you how this race was. And a lot of people are going to respond with, it was hard. The truth is, it's supposed to be hard. Races should be hard. We want them to be hard. It forges us to become better. So today, whether you're in the 5K, the half marathon, or the full marathon, we all have a job to do. That job is to finish the race. Sometimes you're not going to finish strong, but we can finish well. So the question is, can you do your job today? Get it done, full send, go one more, We'll see you out there.
Thanks, Nick. Appreciate it, my man. That is super awesome, fantastic. Getting the words from people who know a lot more than I do, and they're telling me, that's right, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting closer and closer to go time. At this time, we're going to thank everybody who helps us put on this fantastic event. Ascension Seton, the Moody Foundation, 8 Elite Light Lager, UFOs, of course, great folks over at Fleet Feet, Goo, Evermore, Noon, HEB, Favor, Spy Belt, Super Coffee, Q10, Stretch Lab, VPN, Phoenix Fan, Paramount Theater, and FloTrack. Now, we do not have a starter's pistol, we do not have an air horn, we have a gong, ladies and gentlemen, that's right. Bringing our gong for us this morning is Ascension Seton's own Adam Bauman. Now, Austin, Texas, all 50 states and 50 countries worldwide. I gotta hear it, let me know. Are you ready? All right, Austin, Texas, have fun, be safe, y'all. We'll see you at the finish line. Runners, to your mark. There we go, guys and gals. We're rocking and rolling with you this morning. That's right, looking to go, ladies and gentlemen.
For Ascension Seton Austin Marathon. I'm Paris Shaw. I have Tony Revis with me today as we pan down beautiful Austin, Texas. Runners are going to go up, slightly uphill to Congress, up Congress Avenue with the Capitol in the backdrop. As you see here, the start line of all these runners, over 19,000 of them taking to the streets today to go ahead and run the 5K, the half, or the full. Tony?
Well, it's always a massive human energy at these start lines, and trying to corral all of that and not go out too hard is always the number one goal of these athletes. Now, back in the pack, you're sort of regulated by the huge mass of people around you, but up front, you can make mistakes early in a marathon, which will cost you late. So the first thing to do is regulate that energy. You already have a mask-wearing number, is that 5 or number 9? You've got the bib list, as I understand it.
Sure do. So that is Dennis Kirua.
Yeah, Dennis Kirua, he was second place at the Miami Marathon on the 27th of January. And he's the training partner for George Onyancha in Prairie View, Texas. Now, they're both Kenyans. They came to the United States from Kenya in January to run the Miami Marathon. And then from Miami, came here to Texas, to Prairie View, the Dallas area, because they're with George Macumba. He's there with Sylvester Macumba from Trans World International as their agent. So they stay with him, with Sylvester, until the Austin Marathon. So they've been training together, but it's very much that Dennis Kiora is the many ways the stalking horse for George Onyancha.
350 pacer rolling. Marathon and half marathoners, those 5Kers, stay back. 5K starts at 7:45 this morning. Kareem, go get it, buddy.
So already 3 men have separated.
What a gorgeous view of downtown Austin. I mean, it's a crystal clear, no wind, 34-degree morning. You could not dream up better weather than what 19,000 runners are getting this morning.
You pray for weather like this. Here's a look at our marathon and half marathon course. And the two races in the past we've seen they go together for the first several miles, and sometimes it can be confusing as to who we're actually looking at. The Country Music Marathon in Nashville used to be that way for a while as well, and it's sometimes difficult for the people in the marathon, the people in front of them. Are those half marathoners or marathoners? Should we be covering that move? It was confusing, but here we just have 3 men out alone on their own, and I think they're all marathoners. With Dennis Kiora leading the way.
And for the viewers tuning in at home today, our cameras will be focused on the men's race and the women's race in the full marathon. The prize money this year for the Austin Marathon, the Ascension Seton Austin Marathon, is going to the full marathoners. So we're going to cover the full marathoners, and we're going to chime in throughout the morning with all the fun stories that are happening. But you should see a lot. And as the runners are going up Congress, they're going to see the backside of Texas School for the Deaf. about a little bit more than half a mile into the race.
Here to those smiling faces of the record-setting crowds here at the Ascension Seton Marathon and Half Marathon. As you said, these first miles up Congress they're not a hill, but it's an incline.
It's an incline. It forces runners to really reel it in with how hard they go out. It's actually a kind of a great forcing mechanism for many of these runners who will, with all the energy in other races, they may have all this adrenaline and go out way too hard. And here in Austin, the nice thing is it forces you to taper back. As they go up historic South Congress Avenue, you will see all kinds of shops here. The famous Austin Motel, if you're watching at home, is to your left. On the right, you have the South Congress Hotel, Joanne's Fine Foods. You have so many amazing restaurants, and this is a street that has totally changed. The most famous mural in Austin, we just passed it at the Joe's Coffee Shop. It says, "I love you so much." And, this street used to be filled with automobiles, and since then it was filled with nothing but bars and restaurants, and now you have all these high-end shops. This past year, Hermes opened up here. So if you want to talk about the change of the city of Austin, you can look no further than the road that everybody is going up right now with South Congress Avenue. How different the city is, and how much it's in many ways gotten so much better. We're going by Perlas here. We see bib number 9, 16, and I think 31 there. We will get you some names here momentarily.
Yeah, number 9 is Dennis Chiora, third place at the Miami Marathon.
And then there's George Onyacha, who is 16. And then the bib number 31. Oops.
Is that Luke Cabet?
It is actually Luke Cabet. It is Luke Cabet.
Luke Cabet. Now, we're not sure if it is the right one, but Luke Cabet in 2000, there was a Luke Cabet in 2007 in Osaka, Japan, was the world champion in the marathon. He's a 2:08 guy. You can see actually the bit of an incline right now. These men went 1, 2, 3 in Miami.
And they've already got 100 meters on the field.
Right, so this is the race right here. This will be the race. I was looking at the split times from Miami.
And here's a great view of them.
Right, and it was basically George and Luke running together until 30 kilometers. And the dead heat until 30 kilometers. At 35 kilometers, George had a 30-second lead. At 40K, had a 2-minute lead, and he won the race by 3 minutes and 45 seconds. So Luke Cabet is 40 years old, whereas George Onyacha is 29 years old. So there's your difference.
Getting a great view here of some of the other runners. Dylan Sykes there is on the far left. And we had a little bit of a moment to speak with Devin Myrer yesterday. Drew Butler and Devin Myrer had a great conversation, and they really talked about this race course, first time marathoning. He's a Michigan guy, and it was a really, really well done interview. And we'll go ahead and toss it down, and we can hear what Devin had to say about his race today. As he's somebody we think can really make a move in the last 5 miles.
In his debut.
In his debut.
We can't thank y'all enough for coming out and joining us.
We are live at the start line. Drew Butler, Scott McPherson. Scotty, Austin, Texas.
We're back, baby. We're back.
It's like we never left. Start line energy, how we feeling? UFOS, active recovery. What's today going to be like?
Absolutely electric. Perfect weather for running. These runners are out there giving it their all. When they finish, they're going to get a chance to recover in UFOS, active recovery technology. It's going to be a blast today. Couldn't ask for a better day to do it. Glad to be back. Glad to be with you. It's going to be an awesome day.
You and I are going to be on the 1s and 2s. We're with Tony Rivas, Parasha. How good is today?
The best day ever. This is an Austin day. The epitome of an Austin day.
Austin Marathon 2024. We're live, baby!
We got to ramp our energy up to go with Drew and
Scott.
I don't think we could go toe-to-toe with Drew and Scott. They lived together. They were teammates at Arkansas. Right there, you just saw about 15 All-American titles between them two. Scott McPherson is a 2:13 marathoner. Drew Butler is a 1:46 800-meter guy. I mean, you saw more talent on that screen than almost in this whole race.
But not anymore.
Not anymore. Not anymore. Anyways, we're going to go ahead and play a nice interview we did with Devin Meyer yesterday, getting ahead of him whenever we're ready here in just one moment.
Devin Meyer, former Big Ten 5,000-meter champion. As our three-man lead pack continued to string things out, once again, these are the favorites, all three from Kenya. But let's go to the Devin Meyer interview right now.
Zach Meyer,
Devin
I'm here
Meyer.
with
Devin Meyer. Zach Ornelas
is terrible.
You're all good.
This is terrible.
You are all good.
This is actually perfect, though. I had you in my head. You trained with someone I used to race against in high school.
Zach Ornelas. Yes.
University of Michigan alum.
Yes, sir.
All right, so you're a national champ now.
Yeah.
You're running the marathon tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
Give me the rundown on why Austin, why now, and what you're looking forward to about the race tomorrow.
Yeah, definitely. So first and foremost, why Austin? I love this city. I actually spent 2 years at Baylor. So not to knock any cities, right? All cities have their character and their flair, but we would often come down to Austin any opportunity that we could. I've always loved Austin. Keep Austin weird is like one of my favorite mottos ever. So I know a lot of people down here too, obviously coming from Michigan, a chance to get in some warm weather in the middle of February. All those good things, and especially the course. I love that it was like a little bit more challenging. You know, Houston, CIM, those have a lot of pull, but I was like, saw 1,000 feet of climb on the Austin race. I was like, yeah, you know what, let's give that a shot. This is my debut marathon. So, I think that also gives me a little bit of like, just like space to really feel this new environment out. I think sometimes with a lot of those really intense races, like again, Indy or CIM or Houston, it's like, all right, full gas straight from the front, and like you're just kind of holding on for dear life. And I think that can be a lot, like pretty intense for a first marathon at least. So I knew that Austin, for me at least, was going to be probably the best fit. So that's what brought me down here. As I mentioned, debut marathon. So we're excited to see how it all goes. And yeah, it seems like we got a good chance for them all.
So it's almost one of those things where you go into those like time trial type of marathons. This one, you'll actually get to learn marathoning, right? They talk about like, you get to really feel the race out. What do you anticipate being like, knowing how hard this course is, having been here a little bit with the hills and stuff, what do you anticipate being the biggest challenge tomorrow?
Honestly, biggest challenge I think is just going to be staying patient. I think there's just going to be a lot that happens over the course of the race. Obviously, starting with the half, like there's going to be a lot of bodies, a lot of people to figure out. There's going to be probably a lot of commotion, but I think another like reason that I wanted to sign up for this one is because I just love racing in general. That gets me much more excited than like a time trial opportunity. So I think if we can execute that and actually like keep ourselves controlled for the first half, keep the emotions in check, then the second half, especially with hills and with maybe some of the colder weather and all these kinds of things being at play, I think it's going to line up a really good opportunity to just race and try and just catch guys, keep moving through the field and just see how high up we can end up.
Yeah, the proper value of competition tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
It's not just, hey, get in and gun and see where you land.
Right.
So one of the things you were telling me earlier on that I thought was interesting was talking about your relationship from being a college athlete to what you're doing now as a full-time, you're working in mental health therapy. Mm-hmm. Tell us about the evolution of becoming this college runner where you're like, coach needs me to score 8 points at conference to, hey, I'm here now. You're truly doing it for the love of the game. Mm-hmm. And you're about to go expend your body over 26 miles. Tell us about that journey.
Yeah, it's like many people, it's been one with highs and lows. I think the really cool thing is now that we're signing up for this, as you mentioned, we're going to go expend ourselves over 26.2 miles. It's something that I genuinely want to do, which in itself is kind of weird to say, like feels a little bit masochistic. The fact that I'm like volunteering to like, again, just completely sell myself out there on the road. But as you mentioned before, when you're in the NCAA, when you're in these high intensity environments, it's like kind of your job, right? Like, as you mentioned, got to go and score 8 points at conference. And that can be really nice to pull you and give you that extra bit of motivation of like, all right, I really need to step up and I need to like be there for my team, even if my like motivation and my desire isn't maybe there. Maybe I'm having a bad week, or, you know, like maybe I'm just in a tough part of the season. Having those extrinsic factors that help pull you through when it gets really challenging can be helpful. But here it's like, you're just doing it for you. And like, you're the one that's got to get yourself to this starting line. But I think with the shift in my perspective from the NCAA to now, I've been, I think, in that space too, very process oriented rather than product oriented. So the fact that I'm even here, again, being a full-time employee, and I feel like a lot of people can relate to this, the fact that we're here, we're fit, we're healthy, that in itself to me is like a huge achievement. And I feel like I've learned a lot about myself in this building process to get ready for this race. So tomorrow is just, you know, whatever happens, right? But having that reminder throughout the race that like, I'm doing this for me, that to me is like really cool, where it's just about what I love to do.
So yeah, I'm kind of blown away by that answer. It's awesome. Final question, time prediction tomorrow.
Time prediction tomorrow for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think?
Oh my God, this feels like a bad omen if I throw something out there and I like just completely blow up. So if I run like 2:30 tomorrow, clip this part, don't put it in there. My goal is to run under 2:20 would be awesome. I think that would be a great mark. I've done, again, a lot of comparison between other people that I train with and how they've been running. Feels like there's some really good indicators that we can go out there and have a good one. So, and we obviously have a really nice spot with the weather. The wind shouldn't be too bad. I love the cold, obviously being from Michigan. So, I really think sub 220 would be very doable, and hopefully is the goal for tomorrow.
Well, best of luck tomorrow. We're looking forward to seeing you.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Thank you, Drew. That was a great interview with Devin Meyer, our debutant in the marathon today out of the University of Michigan. The former is the 2021 Big Ten indoor 5,000-meter champion, a 13:52 man, a 29:08 10,000-meter man. So he's got the wheels. He just had what he needs to do is find like a Confederate to run with. Where these three men are just completely gapping the field, and they do have, of course,
3 miles at 15:37.
3 miles, 15:37. Right on par with last year's 5K in 15:56. So a little bit behind that. That was the split from last year. The year before, 16:08. The year before that, 17:52. So the three men running together are Dennis Kiura on the left in the yellow top and the black shorts and the red sleeves. And you've got number 16, George Anyancha. Boom, there's 5K, 16:11. Unofficially, 16:11. George Anyancha is on the right of the screen as we take a look at our women. Number 83, Leah Rotich, the Miami Marathon champion. The half marathoners running alongside her in the green numbers. I think the lady with the shirt, the T-shirt on, number 88 is Leah Rotich. Number 83 is Damaris Ariba, our defending champion. And then also in the background, just over the man's shoulder, is hidden is Helen Jepkergat. She's also from Kenya and was third place in the Miami Marathon. But I talked to Sylvester Mokamba from Trans World International, and he said that Helen complained of a bad back in Miami, and she was not happy with her time there, 2:44, but she has had physical therapy while in Grand Prairie in the Dallas area between Miami and Austin. So we'll see if that has helped her out a little bit. But she's right in that women's lead pack as we continue to look at the men now going up another grade, past 5K in 16 minutes and 11 seconds.
Yeah, absolutely. And one of the big sponsors that even George Anyancha will be excited about is 8 Beer, who's founded by Troy Aikman. We're going to go ahead and play a little clip here of Troy and 8 Beer and their commitment to the Austin Marathon.
These three men working off one another. Once again, the man in the middle, Luke Cabet, former world champion. If it's the same Luke Cabet from back in Osaka, Japan, he's 40 years of age right now. The other guys are training partners. George Anyancha, number 16, our defending champion. Dennis Kiura right behind him. But these guys ran together in Miami on the 27th of January. So that was just 3 weeks ago. And we find out, Paris, in many ways, guys at this level, I mean, these guys are 213, 214, 215 guys. They can't just peak for 2 marathons, one in the spring, one in the fall. They're not getting invited to the major marathons. So you find them running 4, 5, 6 marathons a year because they need to do that in order to accumulate enough money to make it worth their while to be professional athletes.
Absolutely.
And of course, it's been a very, very sad week in the sport of distance running, and specifically Kenyan distance running, as tragically we lost the world record holder Kelvin Kiptum last Sunday in a tragic one-car accident, returning home to his training base from the city of Eldoret after watching a soccer match with his Rwandan coach and a female passenger. Supposedly, Kelvin had been training so hard for his Rotterdam marathon in 1 month's time as he went for the first sub-official 2-hour marathon in history, coming off the world record in Chicago. He was so exhausted that he literally, the belief is from the woman passenger, that he fell asleep at the wheel, ran into a ditch, and when he kind of woke himself up and realized he was in a ditch, he panicked, and rather than hitting the brake, he hit the accelerator and slammed into a tree. So sadly, and at age 24, this great, great generational talent is taken from us instantly, along with his coach. Then 4 days later, Henry Rono, the great, maybe the most talented Kenyan of the generation that I came from. Henry Rono, who in a span of 81 days set world records from 3,000 meters to the steeplechase to the 5,000 to 10,000. An unparalleled display of excellence, destroying every one of those records. His 3,000 and his steeplechase records lasted 11 years. I mean, just his tremendous talent. But because of the unfortunate timing of his birth, the boycotts of the Olympics in '76 in Montreal and Moscow in 1980 meant that Henry Rono was never an Olympian and never got a chance to rise to the level of Kipchoge Kano. And he had a very difficult time in retirement, became addicted to alcohol, became much of an itinerant, just going around the country, found himself later in life, and in 2019 moved back to Kenya, searching for a coaching job which was worthy of his stature, and he died after a short illness on the 15th of February. We send our condolences to his family and the entire running community. One of the greatest talents in running history. 4 miles passed, just over 20 minutes and 50 seconds. That was about a 5:11, 5:10 mile.
But they are in a very downhill stretch of Austin right now. South First is screaming fast. Do not be surprised to see these men marathoners who clipped off the first 5K in 16:11. Don't be surprised to see them run 15:30 on this section. It is just a very, very fast section. So right here we see Damaris Ariba and Leah Rotich are 2 leaders in the women's marathon.
Right. The other 2 women there are half marathoners.
They are. Sarah Jackson, I think, is on the screen there, far left. So, and Sarah Jackson's a very good runner, so she'll hang with these women marathoners all the way till mile 11 or 10. And Damaris and Leah should really appreciate that, having somebody to run with here.
Well, Sarah Jackson was the winner of this marathon back in 2020. And she was second last year in 2:44. She won it in 2:55, and it was second last year in 2:44. But she's just running in the half today. And this is Helen Jepkergat from Kenya, 35 years of age, third at the Miami Marathon in 2:44. But she was a former winner of the LA Marathon in 2017 in 2 hours and 34 minutes. And she's also been a winner in 2017 in the Grandma's Marathon. She was second at Twin Cities back in 2017, so she's a very solid runner, but she complained of a bad back in Miami, and she's had some physical therapy. And tall, lean, also has that very upright, distinctive, high, close-in arm carriage. You would think that her back might be better on the uphills than on the downhills.
There's Brian Diebel, former Division II All-American from Edinburgh University. I get to personally run with Brian Diebel a lot, so it's good to see him with the leaders there. We'll get a lot of on-time screen action here. And in just one moment here, we're going to pan down to, I think we have something from Troy Aikman and 8 Beer earlier today, and then we will quickly take a commercial break with UFOs.
Throughout my life, I've always been inspired by people who are determined, the ones who rise to the occasion with everything they've got. I wanted to celebrate these people with a beer designed for them. Our beer is brewed with organic grains, is under 100 calories per can, is super low in carbs, and tastes fantastic. Whatever you're after, cheers to the chase.
As we head and see our men's marathon leaders screaming down south first, they will pass my favorite breakfast taco truck here in about a quarter mile called El Primo. Good to see those guys doing so well, but they are definitely flying here. And this is the downhill section of the course.
In mile 5 right now.
In mile 5.
And again, our leaders, that's Luke Cabet in the black outfit. Dennis Correa in the red behind him, and our defending champion, George Onyancha, on the right, closest to the center of the road. And Luke is really putting a strong effort in here. This is not just jogging in place at all. You could tell that he's working it just a little bit, working those hills.
I mean, he's considerably older than George and Dennis, or fairly older than George and Dennis. So they are, this is going to be a race, especially with how fast they're clipping down south first right now. This is going to be a race that I think we have 3 guys very late into the race, kind of all leading. They look super relaxed. They're all wearing, those 4% Nike Vaporfly, Dragonfly shoes, and that's really going to help them a ton on these downhills.
Absolutely. I mean, one of the things that the super shoes have done is it just not only allows you to train harder with less rest because you're not taking the same pounding you'd are in the old-fashioned shoes, but it lets you do harder workouts. I mean, it's drugs for your feet, essentially, because what did performance-enhancing drugs do? It allowed you to do more hard workouts with less rest. Well, the super shoes do essentially the same thing.
We did a great interview yesterday with a women's half marathoner, Megan Taylor. She's kind of started this race. She's biding her time. She's running the half, but we will play that right now. It was a really nice sit-down interview with her. Parshaw here with Megan Taylor. Megan, who are you? Where are you from? Why are you down here in Austin? Where do you live? Let's hear the story.
So my name is Megan Taylor. I'm from Austin. I'm from here. I went to Vandergrift High School. I moved up to Northwest Arkansas to attend the University of Arkansas. And I still live up there. It's been 10 years now, and I love Arkansas. I did not really run until I was about age 22. I am a nurse, and I needed something to do on my non-12-hour shift days. So I just decided that running was going to be it for me, take my mind off of work and stress. And I ran my first real race was a marathon. Just went for it, and it worked out okay when I qualified for Boston. And so as I had to try to train for that, I decided that I like running and the long runs work out for me. So now it's been about 5 years of trying to work on my running and get good at it. And I really enjoy it.
Okay. Yeah, awesome. Okay, so you picked Austin. Why Austin? Could have gone anywhere. So why are you down here this weekend?
Well, since I'm from here, Austin's the best. I love coming back for this race. I've run the half here twice. And when I registered, I was like, this is the year I run the marathon. I need to run the full. I love it so much. And that is just not going to happen for me this year with how my training has been. And just dealing with some injuries last fall, I'm just not ready to run the full. So I'm going to run the half. Yeah, kind of a bummer, but
that's all right.
Half is still great.
Okay, so for everyone else running out there tomorrow, give us 3 tips, things that you're from here, you've run the half before, so what should people on the half course look out for tomorrow?
Well, the first 3 miles are pretty steady uphill. They can be kind of challenging. You may find 2 miles in, it's just a little more taxing than it's expected for, the first 2 miles of a race. So pace yourself in the beginning. Second 5K is all downhill. You might PR your 5K. So save something for the end because the last 2-3 miles of the race are pretty challenging. If you're running the half, it's some steady rolling hills.
Awesome. Okay. And obviously you're here in the elite field, your goal is to win or place really high. So aside from that, what's the thing that you're looking forward to the most tomorrow?
Oh, this is the best race. I'm excited to get to run it. There's just always such a good atmosphere. Get to see friends and family, and I'm looking for a beer at the end. It'll be good.
Awesome. Well, there will be plenty of 8 beer at the end,
Yes.
and it's going to be a lot of fun. Thanks, Megan. We appreciate it, and super looking forward to you running tomorrow.
Thanks.
Yep.
Here's where they're headed. The finish line on the right for the marathon, on the left for the half marathon. Pretty lonely right now, but in a few hours it'll be packed. Another downhill heading toward the 10K mark are 3 men who differentiated themselves very early. Dennis Carriera on the left, Luke Cabet in the middle, defending champion George Onyancha on the right. All 3 from Kenya. All 3 first, second, and third at the Miami Marathon just 3 weeks ago. Matching up again here in Austin, Texas. And just the opposite of what happened in Miami when it was 84 degrees Fahrenheit in the race. Very hot, very humid. And here it is just perfectly ideal. About 33, 34 degrees Fahrenheit at the start of the race. And you can see the way they're dressed, that they have, they're bundled up. And that is George Onyancha looking over his left shoulder and realizing there ain't anybody back there, son.
They are coming down here to South First Riverside Drive. They are making their way into the heart of the city. So as these runners cross South First Street Bridge, they're going to be greeted by literally thousands of people.
Once again, a look at our course map. Marathon in teal, half marathon in mauve. I don't know why we're using these colors, but 5K in, I'm going to say, lime. Luke Cabet leading the way, and I'm sure, Paris, the other guys are more than happy to let Luke do the pacing.
I mean, Luke Cabet is leading the way. These other 2 guys train together. They're all kind of, you know, George is familiar, so I'm sure he's told his teammate Dennis about the course, the spots where there's going to be, you know, they're about to cross a spot where there's a 2,000 people on this bridge, and you're going to see people lined up everywhere starting now. And you know, if you're Luke Cabet, you're doing all the work. You got to be wondering, hey, I don't want to lead this thing for another 18 miles. So you guys, Dennis, you George, you guys do some leading here, but this is not really for me.
It's interesting how they all 3 have looked back and sort of checked out who's trailing in arrears. There's one runner we see back there, and of course we can't tell who it is, but they passed the 10K mark, and I know Paris is looking at the split. $16:10 was at 5K. We haven't got a 10K yet.
No, we'll get that in a minute. There's Brian Diebel on screen again, and there's our leaders right there. Luke Cabet in the long sleeve orange shirt, George Onyancha, bib number 9 in the Puma singlet, and then I can't identify the other one, but Dennis Carriera, bib number 16.
That was a 31:48 at 10K unofficially. That was a 15:38 5K. A rolling, but mostly downhill.
Look at
that
all
crowd.
Those people on South First Street Bridge. About half of them have mimosa in their hand.
Last year, the 10K split was 31 flat, so they're 48 seconds slower than they were last year. But then again, you want to have running left in your legs for the final stretch. So they're going out solid, but not untoward.
I can tell you, Brian Diebel right here in the middle with all of these women marathoners. Brian is having all kinds of fun because...
Which one's Brian?
Oh, sorry. Brian is on this this raw running singlet right here in the middle of this green. And
he's green over black?
Yeah, it's green over black with those Under Armour running shoes. And Brian actually works for Flow Sports, so not only is he usually behind the camera, but for the first time in a while he gets to be on camera here. But we have a pack of 4 women that has developed now, and I can't get the other pink shorts.
Flavius Kwamboka.
Oh.
She's another one of the Sylvester Mokombo, Trans World International crowd. So in speaking with Sylvester the other day, Flavius Kwamboka is from the Kisi tribe, married with 2 kids. She's not experienced in the full marathon. She was going to run the half marathon, but when they removed the prize money from the half, she says, what am I doing this for nothing? So I'm going to go into the full marathon. So she really maybe is kind of untested here, doesn't have the experience, didn't even have the goal or the focus to be in the full. Now, sometimes that might take all the pressure off her. Who knows? But Flavius in the pink is running along with number 83. That is Damaris Ariba, our defending champion. Number 88, Leah Rotich. And number 87, Helen Jeff-Kurgat. And there they are, just like the men. 4 in the women, 3 in the men. That's all you're looking for. Well-matched lead packs.
We have a number of bands on course today, starting with Woody Wood. He was at Texas School for the Deaf. Woody Wood is on the trail virtually every morning. He's got himself a little point on the trail called Woody's Point, and he is one of the most famous musicians around Austin, and almost every one of people here that have ever run on the trail has ever seen him. Henry Invisible, 4.5 mile, 4.5. A lot of the runners are about to get to them. We can flip the page, and you'll see a number of other bands. Austin Thala at mile 11. University of Baptist Church Choir at 12.8. Scott Strickland, 6.9. I mean, this is this is the live music capital of the world, and you're going to start seeing it starting at 5 a.m., 6 a.m. today, all the way until 1 p.m. today. And we're going to end the last band on the course is mile 21.8, Announcer.
Yeah, Jack Murray and the High Five crowd do a great job of not only making all the runners welcome, but then entertaining them along the way.
These runners now, on their left, they'll see Town Lake Trail. It's managed by the Trail Conservancy. It's a 10-mile loop around the middle of town.
Beautiful.
It is one of the best running paths and trails in the whole country. You will not find very many 10-mile soft crushed gravel trails in the middle of downtown, especially major metropolitan areas.
You know, CBS Sunday Morning Show did a feature on Kelvin Kiptum, which they were going to run in a month's time previous to the Rotterdam Marathon when he was on the trail here in Austin.
He was here about a month ago for the TRE.
Exactly, and I saw that feature, and it's going to be shown, I believe, this morning. But they did a beautiful, beautiful feature on Kelvin in the sad news of his passing last Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, and this is where every runner in Austin is trained. Leo Manzano, 2-time Olympian, silver medalist in the 1500. Scott McPherson and Drew Butler, our sideline reporters today, multiple-time All-Americans. I mean, everybody has spent thousands of hours on this trail. So these runners are now going right past them as we pan back to our women's marathon leaders. They're flanked by a group of about 10 to 15 guys, all running right around 5:50, 5:45 pace. And so these women are very lucky in that way, and they're going to have a lot of men around them for a considerable amount of time as they hit 10K in 36:45. I think that's 10K in 46:45. 36:45. George Onyacha, Dennis Karua, and Luke Cabet hit 10K at 5:02 pace, 31:46. That was that screaming downhill section on the course. They went from projected 2:16 pace to now projected 2:14 pace. I think you probably see a winner between 2:13 and 2:16 today. But again, flat section of the course. They're going to make their way around the lake and around the track at Austin High School.
And just so you know, last year the women split 10K in 36:38. Today, 36:45. So right on pace for what they did last year. And I can say, was it last year, the winning time was 2:36:50 by Damaris Ariba.
And they went about 15 seconds a mile faster in that last 5K. They are a 2:34:50 pace right now.
So things have established themselves very early with our 3 men and 4 women. And the men have now, this is the first time George Onyacha, the defending champion, has gone to the front, and now he's doing the pace work. We began with Dennis Kiura on the left wearing number 9 in the yellow. Then it was Luke Cabet in the black with the orange trim. He did the leading for a while, and now George Onyacha. This is very classic Kenyan running where they're sharing the lead and just trying to extend those miles, saving everything for that final stretch where the racing will get hot and heavy.
The Austin High School track is to their right now, another place where the whole community does workouts over there, and so it is a blast. Really, really pretty place to be doing workouts. One of our merchandise and footwear partners of this race is Fleet Feet Austin. Their store is about a quarter mile from where these women are running right now. We're going to pan down to a commercial with Fleet Feet Austin. Fantastic. As the runners are about to go up Veterans Drive, it's about 100 meters, maybe 70, 80 meters of a little uphill popper. It is, you can kind of see from the camera here, and our camera right now is a Tesla Cybertruck. It's pretty cool.
Great shot.
But I mean, it is such, this is a smooth ride they must have in that Tesla Cybertruck, because this is a really, really good camera.
This is about as good a picture as you want to see on a marathon. Close in, dead, rock solid. None of that jumping up and down like it's 1962.
No, it is really smooth. But they're going up and downhill, an uphill section here in about 50 or 70 meters, and it is a very interesting part of because they're going to get on a flat section, Lake Austin Boulevard, and you want to know, like, this little uphill is going to test for the first time all morning who's feeling good, who's feeling bad. It is early in the race. It's 40 minutes, but it's only a 2.5-hour race for these guys, less than 2.5 hours. So they're going to start seeing and making moves and pushing each other's buttons. And as you can see here, Dennis is doing it, Luke is doing it, and Onyacha is maybe just a little bit off the back. And, guys like Devin Myrer, if they smell blood here towards the end, you never know. If George blows up, does Devin come and grab him? Does anybody else come and grab him? So it's very it's a very good part of the course that you can really, really test runners. And wow, that is all of a sudden, it went from a 2 or 3 step move to a 20-meter move. And as they ascend this uphill, you could see George Onyacha 30 or 40 yards behind all of a sudden.
Dennis Kiura is behind. George Onyacha is leading, and Luke Cabet in second place right with him. Again, this is how it turned out in Miami, where it was 2:17:34 at the end of the day for George Onyacha and 2:21:19 for Luke Cabet and 2:27 for Dennis Kiura. But Kiura is the training partner for George Onyacha, and Luke Cabet is more like the contenders. George takes a look over his shoulder and said, "Where'd you go, Dennis?" But you can't worry about that. You got to worry about yourself. And so, once again, these guys know each other extremely well, having raced together just 3 weeks ago in Miami in the heat. And Dennis is going to do all he can to try to maintain that psychological contact and let that string play out and hopefully not have it snap, because that's what happens in a marathon. It's like that yo-yo and we call it the rubber band stretches. And at some point the stretch is too much and it snaps and it unravels. But he's trying to regather himself. Hopefully that's a surge that George is making. He'll come off the surge and maybe Dennis can regain contact.
Absolutely. And runners today are treated by Troy Aikman's brand 8 Beer. It's a really nice beer. We're going to have a ton of it all day long. And in just a moment here, let's show you a little commercial of 8 Beer.
Throughout my life, I've always been inspired by people who are determined, the ones who rise to the occasion with everything they've got. I wanted to celebrate these people with a beer designed for them. Our beer is brewed with organic grains, is under 100 calories per can, is super low in carbs, and tastes fantastic. Whatever you're after, cheers to the chase.
Great to welcome 8 Beer to the sponsor family.
It is awesome. And we got to spend a little bit of time yesterday with Michael Morris, who we just checked in on. He's running 5:20 pace. He was a potential contender. He's missed the Olympic marathon trials 2 times by a total of less than a minute. The first time when the standard was 2:18, I think he ran 2:19:30, and this year he ran 2:18:05 or something really close to that. So he's just barely missed the Olympic trials twice. He is a local Austin runner. He is a really, really nice guy. Runs with Bat City.
17 minutes at 5K, 33:32 at 10K.
He was second at the Mesa Marathon last week, and he's trying to be one of these guys in this little type of runner where maybe just go around the country and see if he can get some paychecks. But anyways, we will pan it down to Drew Butler and Michael Morris on camera here as they did a little pre-race interview yesterday.
Michael Slim Morris, the man, the myth, the legend. You did a marathon last week. You're running the marathon tomorrow. I'm going to let you cook. What's going to happen? What's going to happen tomorrow?
I honestly don't know. I'm going into this without any expectations, really. Jack helped me out, got me into the marathon. I got sick a couple of weeks ago, right before the marathon last week, and ended up running the marathon. Wasn't my brightest idea, but I really wanted to come back and run here in Austin, really because this is kind of the hometown course, and I wanted to have, an Austin guy up there at the front, just at least to represent for as long as I can. So I'm going in without any expectations. Really just going to have some fun and see what happens and let it happen for as long as it can and go from there.
Bat City Track Club, tell me about that.
Yeah, so we're a local semi-elite group here. We're coached by Jeff Cunningham. But really it's just a group of men and women here in Austin that have all decided that, we want to keep training. We want to keep pursuing, some bigger goals, make the Olympic trials, things like that, and just keep training as hard as we can while working full-time jobs.
That's awesome, man. Well, hey, you're crazy for doing 2 marathons in 2 weeks, but I love you, and we'll look forward to seeing you out there tomorrow.
Yeah. Love you too, brother.
George Onyansha defending Ascension Seton Austin Marathon champion. Behind him, Luke Capet, the runner-up at the Miami Marathon, to George Onyansha on the 27th of January. Those 2 men battled till 30 kilometers, 18.6 miles of Miami, before George Onyansha began to stretch free. And when he did break Luke, he broke him by 3 minutes by the end of the race. And there's our third place runner, number 9, Dennis Kuyura, training mate of George Onyansha. Third place finisher in Miami. Dennis is a 2:13 man at his best. He's from eastern Kenya, a member of the Embu tribe. He's got 2 kids. And now settled back into his pace. It doesn't look as distressed as he was before. He still has plenty of time to see if he can reel these guys back in. But there seems to be an equidistant gap between second and third and fourth. And once again, here's our lead women's pack, where number 83, our defending champion, Damaris Ariba, number 87, Helen Kurgat, number 93, Flavius Kwamboka, and number 88, Leah Rotich.
The runners going down Lake Austin Boulevard. It is a flat section. They are past mile 9, soon to be to mile 10. They are moving really, really good. But George Onyansha and Luke Cabet are flying, and we're going to get a 15K. We're going to get a 15K split for you in just a minute or so. Once we get past that.
Just to let you know, last year 15K went by in 47:38. And these guys were generally close to what they were running last year when the temperature was 41 degrees Fahrenheit at the start. Today it was 34 degrees.
Now, this is a historic, beautiful part of Austin that is lined with stately homes, beautiful old homes, and it is just a gorgeous, gorgeous part of Austin. The whole neighborhood, all these neighborhoods will be out and about, and as Austin has really changed, you start to see more younger people living in this part of town. You'll see tons of young families hanging out, and George Onyatja just took a look back to make sure that either nobody's there or wanted to see what the state of affairs was behind him.
He seems to constantly do that. There's some runners that do it all the time. Now, there's coaches that say, we don't want you doing that. Here's that 15K, 48:02. So 48:02, so that is faster by 30 seconds than they had last year, which was, once again, 47:38. So it's close.
And we're on 2:15:05 pace, so 2:15 flat pretty much. As they go by, they will, on the right side of them is, or sorry, on the left side of them, right side of your viewing screen at home is Mozart's Coffee Shop, a very famous post-run coffee shop for tons of runners here. They have put 100+ meters or more on third place here. It is George Onyatja and Luke Cabet. Luke in the orange top, black bottom, and the blue and yellow singlet, black bottoms is George Onyatja, your 2023 Ascension Seton Austin Marathon champion, defending champion, returning. And we'll show you the women's marathon here in just a moment. But, I mean, what do you think, Tony? How do these guys look?
Well, we're showing the women again. It's a 4-women pack along with one half marathoner in the T-shirt with their number covered up and wearing the hat. Flavius Kwamboka, number 93. 83, that is our defending champion, Damaris Ariba. On the right, 88, Leah Rocic, Miami Marathon champion. In the back, that is Helen Jepkergat. All 4 women from Kenya. Just like the men, the top 3 finishers from the Miami Marathon returning in Austin. And you can see where Leah Rocic either didn't get a good grip on that or just wanted water on her hands and tried to put some of that water on her breast.
And I really wonder here, do we have a bandit runner or do we have somebody that's actually in contention here? Because she looks really good, but, I mean, if we have a bandit, that's just a really big shame.
Well, or it could be a half marathoner.
It could be a half marathoner, but no bib. So hard for us to know what's going on over there.
Well, you can have a bib, but they always tell people, put the bib on your outermost clothing. Yep. Don't be covering that thing up.
Absolutely.
It's not totally shocking to have a surprise runner in any race show up. But somebody of that talent level, you would think, would let themselves be known. Look at that steep downhill right there we just passed on the men's side. And that's the thing is, this is a rolling course. There are uphills, there are downhills. Of course, that's what they train on back home in Kenya, except they're not hard surfaces. Those are beautiful red clay dirt roads back home in Kenya where they train. And so usually these guys in doing their long runs will go to parts of their training area where in the latter stages of their training, they will go to asphalt where they can get their legs ready for the pounding that the race course will give them. Whereas they try to avoid that pounding on the red clay roads as much as possible in their whole buildup. Wish I knew who that 4th place finisher was that's coming up on Dennis Kuyura.
We'll get a view of him in just a little bit here because it looks like he may be in 3rd place just in a moment. Again, beautiful homes just lining this area. This is an old residential part of Austin. It's kind of one of the earliest. Just about half a mile before here, they were the Under Armour cheer station at mile 10. The running group is called Raw Running, and they have a theme today. They call it Mardi Gras because it's a Mardi Gras week, and they have, I mean, this is reminiscent, indicative of what's happening all across the course, but just a absolute Navy singlet there.
Just can't quite get the number yet.
I think he's in the half.
The sun is just perfectly blanching out that number.
until we get a good view on him, why don't we pan it over to Troy Aikman? He's got a little word to say before we... Oh, sorry about that. Actually, we're going to send this down to Scott McPherson with UFOs in the UFOs Finish Line Festival. Scotty?
What's up, guys? Scotty Mack here, the UFOs Active Recovery Finish Line Lounge. This is going to be an amazing place for the runners to start the recovery process as soon as they finish the race. Usually, you run a marathon, you get a banana, a space blanket, but not here in Austin, baby. We're going to hook people up with UFOs Recovery Footwear. Right here, they're going to get a chance to unlock recovery. Bibs will actually activate these lockers, and a few lucky runners will actually win a free pair of UFOs recovery shoes. UFOs, proprietary UFOM technology, reduces impact, helps you recover faster. We've got the product here. We've got the lounges. We're going to be set up in the beer garden. We have got an amazing recovery experience for the runners here today. Austin Marathon, doing it different, keeping it weird. Thank you to all the runners, and thank you.
Thanks, Scott. That was awesome.
My wife lives and dies by UFOs. The first thing she told me is, if your UFOs there, get me a pair of UFOs, because she just loves them. And she's a personal trainer, former coach at University of San Diego. So in her experience, based on her, that's a product worth your attention.
And I can tell you that's true, because when Tony texted me yesterday from the airport, he said, hey, before you leave the expo, can you get my wife Toya a pair of UFOs? And so we actually went and visited with Jeremy Langston, and he said, what size?
The first thing she texted me this morning was, get those darn UFOs.
Fantastic. Again, a pack of 4 women, and we're not sure who this number 5 person is. I will say, I could almost see you Dude Spellings. There's a guy playing golf right there. It's a friend of mine, Dude Spellings. I know his swing from like the back of my hand. They have the whole golf course rented out all day today, because you can't really get to Lions Municipal Course. But there you go. Our Navy, our Dennis Carua, and whoever this guy is in the Navy, we will get his bib number in just a minute. They all of a sudden 4th place is here now with 3rd place. So it is 1-8-5-5 maybe.
It's so hard. 1-8. He just goes into that sun, and we just can't quite get it.
1-8-6-5-5.
Frustrating, but that's the nature of these things. But up front, we still have George Onyacha on the yellow stripe, and Luke Cabet in the black and orange, striding side by side, just as they did through 30 kilometers 3 weeks ago in Miami, Florida, in 84-degree heat and big time humidity. George Onyacha finally broke free past 30K and won the race by 3 minutes and 45 seconds. But maybe George learned something. Or Luke learned something. Or Luke responds better in this kind of weather than he does in the high heat and humidity. That is the big danger in any long-distance foot race, is the heat and humidity, because that can be health threatening. Cold can make you uncomfortable, but it's not going to hurt you. So it should be good it should be a very good day for the medical support teams.
And we're going to check in real quick with our men's half marathon. We'll just read it off to you. But mile 11 went by for the men marathoners in 57 flat. But Kevin Coffey is our leader in the half marathon. He's running 5:18 pace. He's projected to cross the line in around 69 minutes. Dylan Sykes is in second and Ridley Holmes in third. And our half marathon elite women, Sarah Jackson, is running 6 flat pace. We saw her doing really well. So whoever this men's marathoner is, this is our 3rd place guy. We will get that to you in just 1 minute. But that is a move. 1-8-8-5, and actually that is Jordan West.
No. That's Jordan West, winner of the 3M marathon.
No, sorry. 1-8-6-5-5.
Correct.
Is that Jordan West?
It's not Jordan West. It's John Bowers.
He's not on any list I've got.
He's not on any list we have either.
Let me look him up.
We're going to look him up right now. He's a Navy guy, clearly. All right, here we go. He's a young Navy guy, graduated and probably really recently. We're just learning about him on the fly here, but it looks like he's a 4:10 miler, an 8:22 3K runner, run 14:32 for 5K. He's run 33:39 for 10K. So John Bowers is either having the best post-collegiate career we've seen in some time, or something's interesting going on here. But John Bowers is in third place, and he is listed. What we can tell right here is he is listed in the in this race. But from what I can tell right now, he's a half marathon guy. He's running the half. As we just got a little update, he is running the half marathon.
Running the half, okay.
So he's our leader in the half, but he's not appearing on the half leaderboard. Sorry, we're having a little. We're just checking the timing out in real time here. But John Bowers appears to run the half.
And I just got a message from my old friend and broadcast partner, Julie Benson. She says, I coach Jordan West, so if you see him, let me know, ask any questions, and I'll give you updates.
You can text Julie back right now and tell her that, Sarah Lancaster it really beat me into the ground, so I can't run anymore these days. But, Julie, if you're listening at home, you really, really put me through the ringer there.
Julie, of course, was an Olympian herself and a great coach.
Fantastic. We actually I got to spend a night with Julie and her husband at the Wild Duck at the Olympic trials in 2021, and it was a lot of fun. It was a really, really nice time.
Football coach at Penn.
Oh, yeah.
Julie's husband. Just turning 1 hour now in the marathon and half marathon here at the Ascension Seton Austin Marathon, and half on a lovely, lovely February morning. In the mid-30 degrees at the start, going up to 55 degrees or so for the day. We've had a pack of 3 men reduce itself to 2 men in the marathon. A pack of 4 women established itself, and they've maintained themselves in the full marathon. We've got Kevin Coffey leading the men and Sarah Jackson leading in the half marathon. No, I should say that we have John Bowers leading the half marathon.
We just saw there at the finish line. We're about 6 or 7 minutes away from the men's half marathon finishers, kind of crumbing across. And before them, Troy Aikman would like to send a little positive encouragement. Troy, you got something to say for us?
Welcome to Austin, Texas, everybody, the live music capital of the world, and one of the great places to run a marathon. You have put in all of the work to get to this point, the starting line. I'm so proud of each and every one of you. Best of luck to you. Enjoy running through the iconic neighborhoods of Austin. It's going to be awesome, and I cannot wait to see all of you at the finish line. Best of luck, and cheers to the chase.
George Anyancha leads this race. He won it last year, running against Luke Kibet, 40-year-old Kenyan. If it's the same Luke Kibet, the 2007 World Marathon champion out of Osaka, Japan. He's got a best of only 2:08:52, I should say, only. Of course, that was a different world back before Super Shoes. For instance, this morning, there was a marathon in Seville, Spain, I believe it was, where there was a
2:03 winner, right?
Teresa Ufata from Ethiopia, 2:03:26 won it. Asmara Hagos from Ethiopia on the women's side in 2:22:13. That's the world we live in. Mile 12 in 1:02:17.
And now you keep seeing these men's marathoners turning behind. They are unsure if whether John Bowers is running the half or the full. And I think we have different color bibs, so it is pretty much confirmed that John Bowers is running the half. Now, Dennis, who is in third, has no clue probably right now. He thinks he's in fourth, but he's really in third. So it's going to be very interesting if Dennis can reel himself back together, because mentally, Tony, as you know, you can be really defeated here if you think that, hey, I just got dropped, and then all of a sudden John takes a little turn, and we had a big, nice hill for all these runners, and they're cresting the top of this hill right now between Luke and George.
And you can see that right now Luke Kibet looks over his shoulder, sees some big guy now coming on their backside, who he probably didn't see before, and said, where is this guy coming from? probably doesn't know he's in the half marathon. Now, after cresting the hill, we're going down this hill. And this is a fairly steep downhill, which can pound you up pretty badly. But again, we are just not even before halfway on the marathoners, almost finished with the half marathon.
And it looks like Bowers is really going to make a move. Now, we panned here to the women. Again, a pack of 4 women and a 5th woman that does not have a bib. So we're going to try to see what is going on with that.
Yeah, the 4 women arrayed across the front. We're all in the marathon. The other woman is, we don't know. We know she's in a marathon or a half marathon. We're supposing the half marathon. And now they're going up that an incline as well. Once again, just like the men, Leah Rocic on the left of this screen was the winner of the Miami Marathon, January 27th. 13 seconds in front of Damaris Ariba, who's the defending champion here in Austin. 20K, 104.40. Unofficially.
And this is where the half marathoners and the marathoners split. So they turn around and they're wondering, where the heck is John Bowers? And Bowers is nowhere to be seen because Bowers is running the half. And so almost a sigh of relief if you're Luke Cabet, right?
He's probably saying, what happened to that guy?
And now if you're George Onyacha, you're wondering, hopefully my teammate didn't drop out.
It looks like he may well have, because we see that gap is now so significant that he wasn't that far back. And we don't see any clue of a third place runner right now. This has boiled itself down to the 2 men who battled it out for 30 kilometers in Miami just 3 weeks ago, re-engaging in the capital of Texas on a day which is literally 50 degrees difference in temperature Fahrenheit. From 34 at the start, 84 degrees in the race in Miami. Brutally hot and humid. And now on that hill, we see that we have lost Flavius Kwamboka in the pink, and the woman without the bib number is beginning to fade a little bit as well. As Damaris Ariba, number 83, our defending champion. Helen Jepker got 87 in the middle. And Rocic, number 88, passing 11 miles. 66.15, 11 miles unofficially. Did you get some other splits on the women, Paris?
We're pulling up some splits right now on the women. Damaris Ariba hit 15K, 6:10 pace. They're at 6 flat pace for the whole thing. 2:37.00 pace projected.
Well, what was the 15K split?
The 15K split was 6:10 pace. So 10K to 15K. I'll do the math here in just a second.
What was the actual number?
Oh, sorry, 55.49.
And what was 10K?
36.42.
Did you pass 20K yet?
They have not. They're getting close.
Last year, winning time 2:36.50, so they're right at 2:37.10. So very similar, both men's and women's races to last year. But last year the weather was very similar. I mean, not warmer, just 41 degrees as opposed to 34 degrees. Take your pick, both ideal.
19:07 for their 5K, between 10K and 15K for the women. 19:07. And we've got a really, really excellent pack going on there. In just a moment, we will have our men's half marathon finisher. If we could pan to the finish line real quick, and we can give a big round of applause to John Bowers.
Canada, come on, folks, 67, Bobby.
108.08 unofficially.
Congratulations, Zoe, representing Canada.
I mean, really a great last 10K for Bowers. He put it together excellent, caught the men's leaders, and had a really nice finish.
Well, he had something to try to climb. He had a ladder to climb. He had Dennis Kiora. He had him on his sights, then they passed him, and then he had the two men's leaders in the marathon that he could draw on until he had to take that turn to go to the finish line. So he was well suited joining in with that pack of marathoners. And he won that half marathon convincingly.
And right now, these runners are going down a strip of Austin called the Drag. On your right-hand side is your University of Texas campus, the big, beautiful tower. On your left side of these runners, or the right side of those watching at home, is nothing but bars, restaurants. They just passed a bar called Hole in the Wall. You have a movie theater. This is the most lively, fun place to be for 9 months a year in Austin. Campus is just littered with young, energetic kids. They're all kinds of excited, and it is a blast. They just hit mile 13.
Well, that's at least Dennis Kiora, who we finally didn't know. He didn't drop out, but he's so far back in third place right now.
He is very far back in third.
Did you get a halfway split on the men? 109.26.
That will update here in just a moment. We will get you everybody a halfway split. 5:43 pace, 108.31, and they are now on 2:17 pace.
That was halfway?
At halfway for George Onyacha and Luke Cabet. And in just a moment, we're going to pan it down to Drew Butler. Drew, are you ready?
George Onyacha, Luke Cabet, one after the other on 27th Street passing. Now let's go down to Drew.
All right, take it away, Drew Butler, on our finish line.
Darren Brown, head of marketing, UFOS. Darren, you guys have just gotten involved with the marathon this year, former UT guy. Tell us a little bit about how everything got started with you guys and getting involved with the Austin Marathon.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, who doesn't want to come back to Austin, Texas? Who doesn't want to be part of this running community? I've also known Jack for a couple decades, and just know how well he puts this race on, how much he cares about runner experience, and that's what we're all about. We're an experiential brand that wants to help make people feel better, wants to help them enjoy the accomplishments they're doing out there, the hard work, the training that's gone into it, and so we're thrilled to be here and be part of that process.
So you guys really had like a pretty comprehensive all over the course. Tell us a little bit about some of the activations you guys are doing, and obviously we got Scotty over in the finish area. Talk to us about that a little bit.
Yeah, so for us, it started earlier this week. We were out at Ascension Seton. We donated 500 pairs of UFOs to a lot of the medical staff. So about half of those went to medical staff that are going to be working this race, making sure everybody stays safe. And then the rest of them we're just giving out to some of the hardworking staff at Ascension Seton. It's a great product for people who are on their feet for 12 hours a day, working hard shifts. And then we move all that out here between the expo, where we had a nice rocking booth going, and then starting with the finish line. We got branding at the finish line, letting runners know that they have reached the finish line and recovery has started. We've got some branding that says recovery starts here. As they head on through, we get down, we've got an UFOS wall where they can unlock active recovery. So every runner can take their bib and swipe it against the wall, and the RFID from their bib, the same timing chip that times them across the line, will pop that door open for a random number of runners who want a free pair of UFOS so they can unlock active recovery. Really cool opportunity for them to engage with the brand and understand what we're all about.
We are feeling the ooh down here at the finish line. Darren, appreciate you guys being involved with the Austin Marathon, and thanks so much for letting these runners have a great time.
Yeah, we're excited to be here. It was awesome to watch these guys finish, and we're excited to see a bunch more people come piling through and kick off the party.
Thanks, man.
Thanks.
Our men, they've been together for the entire race. Defending champion George Onyacha. Behind him, Luke Cabet, both from Kenya. 1 hour, 13 minutes turning on the clock right now. They passed the half in 1 hour, 8 minutes and 31 seconds. 2:17 marathon pace. On the challenging rolling course here in Austin, the third place man right now, Dennis Kiora. training mate of George Onyancha, as they've been training since the end of January down in just outside Dallas in Prairie View, Texas.
And we'll turn it to the women's marathon there. In the black top, black bottoms is Steven Grausnick, a local Austin runner. And these women marathoners are about to, gobble him up, and he's a pretty good runner. So these women are really rolling here. But it is a pack of 4 or 5 women there as we pan back to the Austin Marathon men. But 1:13:44 on the clock for these full marathon runners.
John Bowers won it in 1:08:08 unofficially. Lots of camaraderie, of course. Anyone that had finished these long, hard races together, there's a real bond amongst runners. It's like people it's like motorcycle drivers all sort of nod at one another. It's like people who drive little like Triumph sports cars. It's a little club. Distance running is a bit of a club.
Yeah, it's a total club. I mean, look at all. You got people on it. 26 miles of this course, and you got people everywhere, and it is really a big testament. But again, 4 or 5 women. And we have Drew Butler down there at the finish line with John Bowers, our 2024 Ascension Seton Austin Half Marathon champion. Drew?
All right, I'm here with John Bowers, the men's half marathon. John, there's a little drama out there. We were watching this broadcast and didn't realize that you were running the half. Tell us about how the race went today and how you felt out there.
Yeah, well, I tried to go out conservative, and I thought those guys in the front that they were in the half as well. So I was just trying to go and catch them and hopefully get the win. But it turns out they're in the full, so I wish them the best.
Yeah, they've got some more pain to go. So you are in the Navy, obviously wearing the kit today. How does that kind of incorporate with your running? Your training, your racing, but you're actively serving the country as well.
Yeah, so it's definitely tough to get my runs in between. I'm in flight school, so in between flights, it's definitely tough. But I love it. So, I mean, hopefully, like whenever I go on deployment, I'll just keep running then too. So.
Yeah, man, pretty awesome that you're able to do that. So you're down in Corpus now. How does pretty flat on the coast? How are the hills today?
Oh, yeah, the hills really hit me today. So, yeah, Corpus is totally flat. I haven't done any hill training, but I guess the heat definitely prepared me for these cooler weathers. So,
well, congrats on an awesome race today, and thanks for coming out to the Austin Half.
Appreciate it. Thanks for having me.
Congratulations to John Bowers. And here's our full results. Aiden Boyle in second, Elian Schultz in third, Oscar Ovanger, Kyle Sumerkutsu.
And yesterday, we talked a little bit about this at the very beginning of the broadcast, Tony, and we'll kind of cue it up here.
Well, here it is. There's the break of George Onyancha at 1:16:30.
And Onyancha knows the course. He's won on this course. He knows exactly what to do from here, and he's driving it home. And, and Tony can attest to this. When we first started doing this broadcast, we never had people on this section of the course. And George is not only making a break, but he's doing it with the energy of all these people that are out there watching this race, partying at the aid stations. So it's a nice thing for George to have all this support as he really starts to put a move on Luke Combet. And yesterday, we had a really nice chance to sit down with Ben Duong. Ben is going for the half marathon world record while dribbling a basketball. And the San Antonio Spurs organization is Victor Wembanyama. I mean, the San Antonio Spurs are sponsoring and putting this on with Ben. So we're going to show you a little clip of Ben yesterday talking about what the heck he's doing and how he got the Spurs behind him.
Pard Shaw here with Ben Duong. Ben, what the heck did you get yourself into tomorrow?
Man, it's a wild ride. So basically, I'm going to be running the half marathon while dribbling a basketball the entire time on behalf of the San Antonio Spurs. We're going to be trying to get into the Guinness Book of World Records.
Okay, so somehow the Spurs reached out. You agreed to do this attempt. Have you played basketball before? Are you a Spurs fan? Like, give us some context here, because this is nuts. You're going to run 13 miles while dribbling a basketball.
I'm not just going to try, but going to do. But yeah, no, I grew up a fan of the Spurs, watching them my whole life with my family, and my close ones. I just have a lot of good memories, like, with the Spurs and watching them win championships when I was younger and whatnot. And even in the last few years, while, like, Spurs have been rebuilding, like, I've still sat here proudly and been like, we're one piece away, we're 1 year away. All my young guys are better than all your young guys, talking to friends from that route for other teams and whatnot. I played basketball when I was younger. I wasn't never really, like, that good, so I've definitely had to kind of, like, freshen up and work on my handles this last month or so. But yeah, it's been a challenge, no doubt.
But okay, you're a runner, so where'd you run growing up? You know, what's your running journey look like? And then we'll ask some questions about what's planned for tomorrow.
For sure, yeah, no. So born and raised here in Austin, went to McNeil High School up the road, ran there. Continued to run in college at Dallas Baptist, ran there for 4.5 years. Since I graduated, I initially gave myself some time off, and then some of my runner friends kind of got me back into it. And since then, like the last year, run the Cap 10K, run local races a lot. Last month I ran 3M, did pretty well there, so that really gave me the confidence that, like, in terms of this challenge, that I could handle the running side. I just really need to focus on, like, getting the basketball skills down and whatnot.
Yeah, cool. Okay, so you got somebody. Let's talk about the rules real quick.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not just dribbling a basketball. You got to dribble a basketball legally, right?
Yes.
Okay, so who's helping you? How are they monitoring this? I mean, how are we going to make sure we're not traveling? What happens if you hit a pothole? Let's hear it. Let's
yeah, so
give it to us.
In terms of, like, the rules and whatnot, well, so since it is the Guinness book we're trying to get into, Guinness has a rep that's coming down for the race, and he's going to bike alongside me while this is going on. And if at any point, like, if the ball skids away, if I kick the ball away, if I travel, if I do anything, like, against the rules or whatever, they're going to be like, stop, go back to where you went wrong, and then start again. So over the course of 13 miles, ideally, that doesn't happen too much, just because I don't want to, like, break my rhythm too much or anything like that. But also, aside from the Guinness rep, they also want someone to run behind me with a camera as, like, extra verification. So luckily, one of my best friends for many years is doing this and helping us out. So, like, yeah, it's a big ask of him, no doubt. I'm so grateful for him, my boy Kobe. But yeah, he'll be running behind me while this is going on.
And Kobe ran with you in high school and then ran in college?
So Kobe actually went to my rival high school, but we ran, like, on, like, club teams together. So, like, I knew him through there. And he actually went to UT. But even, like, as, like, he's graduated, like, we've run together, like, since we both graduated, I mean, like, we've been running together since. And yeah, he's really a big reason why I've gotten back into running the last year.
Awesome.
I owe him quite a bit, no doubt.
Okay, great. Okay, so last thing, give yourself an honest assessment. 85 minutes is the world record, and now we're in 25. Your PR without a basketball is 69 minutes.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
You're going to have to dribble for real. You're not a basketball player. You're a runner. So what do you think the odds are? Give yourself a good chance. And what are you thinking is going to happen tomorrow?
I've thought about this a lot, and my opinion's kind of changed over the last few days. You asked me this, I'd say you asked me this 4 days ago. I'd be like, yeah, I'm going to break the record by 7-8 minutes. You asked me yesterday, I'd be like, it's going to be really, really close. Asking me today, I'm telling myself that with the world record being 85 minutes, that I don't know how to count past 80. Just ideally that way, like, in terms of, like, the racing and the pacing throughout, I have wiggle room in terms of just, like, if something does go wrong, if I do have to, like, if I do lose the dribble a couple times, or if there is, who knows, maybe on the course someone tomorrow is going to try to be funny and steal the ball, and that may take up some time. You never know. But I mean, all in all, like, I feel pretty good about where I'm at. I feel like the running background and the running side of me has definitely given me, like, all the confidence I need and all the advantages that I need in order to do this. I think the Spurs and all the help that they're trying to do, I think with all my friends and all my family that I've supported and everyone that's behind me, like, I just know, like, I know, like, a lot of people believe in me, and ultimately that, like, that's really giving me the confidence and reassurance that I can do it as well. I feel pretty good.
Okay, last question.
For sure.
You're a lifelong fan of the Spurs.
Yes,
How
sir.
cool is it to work with the Spurs on this attempt?
I can't even begin to describe, like, the honor that it is that like I get to represent them in this way. I mean, like once the opportunity was there, it was like how could I, a lifelong Spurs fan, say no? But yeah, it's very cool, and I hope that when they're watching tomorrow, that I make them proud.
Awesome. Thanks, Ben.
Of course, bro.
See you tomorrow, dude.
Yes, sir.
That was something. That was about 81:30 or so for dribbling a basketball during a half marathon. Now, keep in mind, it had to be legal dribbling. They had a FIBA basketball official following him around on a bike. And Kobe Yepes there on the left, a former UT runner, was running behind him with a camera to film the whole thing. So that was legal dribbling for 13.1 miles. Amazing.
There's, no carrying the ball. There's no palming the ball.
No palming, no carries, no travels. Ben Duong is about to be a world record holder.
Now, I have a friend of mine, Johnny Jameson. We both grew up in St. Louis, Missouri, within 6 weeks of one another. We met in Los Angeles, where he was a postman. He was a legacy runner there for 35 years. The first year, he dribbled a basketball. The second year, he ran backwards.
Oh, my gosh. And Onyacha is by himself. Dennis Karua is in third. But we're going to hand it down to Drew Butler, who has our second-place half marathon finisher.
All right, I'm here with Aiden Boyle. Aiden, first half marathon, second place. Tell us how the race went.
It was pretty good. I wasn't expecting the course to be so hilly, so I was kind of restraining myself. And then the last couple of miles, I realized I had a lot more in the tank. And so I think next time I'll spread out the effort a little bit more. Maybe go to a flatter course next time. But I love the energy of the crowd, and the live music was really awesome.
So we had a little bit of a battle going on today. We had Navy in the first, Air Force in the second. You're at the Air Force Academy now. Tell us about kind of how your background and you got into running and how being in the Air Force correlates with your running.
Yeah, so in high school, I got recruited, and my mom also went to the academy. And I always wanted to fly because both my parents are pilots, and they're also runners. They do ultra marathons all the time. We have like 50 marathon shirts in our house on the walls. So I always grew up just knowing running and flying, and I went to the Air Force Academy and had a great 4 years. I ran the steeplechase primarily, and I ran the 800 in high school. So now I'm kind of moving up the distances, figuring out how to do that and navigate those longer threshold efforts. And I'm going to be going for a marathon pretty soon here. But yeah, now I'm assistant track coach for the team while I wait for pilot training at Shepherd Air Force Base. And I'm going to be, hopefully, a fighter pilot. I'm going to Euro-NATO Joint Jet pilot training. And I think that running and flying go hand-in-hand, being in the Air Force, because one, you have to work hard every day, stay disciplined, and keep that long-term goals in mind. And then at the same time, you're working hard every day with another team and all your friends around you. So I kind of use that Navy guy to help gauge my effort today, but hopefully we'll get him next year.
Well, Aiden, fantastic effort today, and congrats on the great race.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
He was flying.
What a
great story.
Great young man. Thank you for your service, Aiden. That is truly amazing. And being a fighter pilot, you got to be really top of the cream there, cream of the crop. There is really no doubting Aiden Boyle is a world-class person. So thank you, Aiden. As we pan over here to our 2023 Ascension Seton Austin Marathon champion, George is trying to make it 2024. He's in the Hancock neighborhood. Hancock Golf Course, the original Austin Country Club, 1899, one of the oldest courses in the whole state. And Onyacha is in a historic neighborhood that features some of these kind of varying architecturally older homes, and George is just ripping through it. You see people in their front yards.
And people who decided to get into their cars and travel through a marathon race course. Not a good idea.
And we will get who that is in just a moment, but that is right next to Hancock Golf Course's entrance. So that is probably our third place male, and we will figure that out in just a moment. But
well, Luke Cabet was in second place.
And Drew Butler is really quickly down there with our third place men's half marathon finisher. Drew, take it away.
All right, I'm with the third place finisher, Kevin. Kevin, you're here from Canada, and you're on vacation. How was the race today?
It was amazing. The crowd is fantastic. I'm sorry if I brought the colder weather. I'm not sure what happened here. It was 70 yesterday. It's going to be 80 or something on tomorrow, but it's almost perfect race conditions today at lows 30s. It's awesome to be here, and the crowd was amazing.
So you were telling me a little bit about your story that goes beyond running. Tell us about, some of the challenges you faced coming into the race today.
Yeah, so many years ago I had a traumatic brain injury. I was in a car accident where I was struck on a bike, and it really pushed me towards getting into running. And I went from a recreational runner starting at 3 hours and 45 minutes for the marathon, and now I run 2 hours and 20 minutes and placed third in an amazing half marathon here in Austin today. Just an amazing opportunity to share brain injury awareness and to do this something I love and have a passion for a sport that has given me so much.
Well, it's inspiring stories like yours that make this race so cool. So we hope you get to enjoy the day with your family who's sitting over there, and appreciate you coming out, and congrats on the great race.
Drew, thanks a lot for having me today, and thank Austin for putting on such a great event. Thank you.
All right, thanks.
Thank you.
Uplifting story. There's a million of them.
There we go. Bib 88, 83, 87. Damaris Ariba is
83.
our defending champion. She is 83. I think she's.
Yeah.
We'll move this van here in a second.
She's got the short-haired, and Helen Jipkergat, she's in the middle in the tall runner with the high arm carriage, and Leah Rotich in the white long sleeve shirt on the left. These ladies were 1, 2, 3 in Miami 3 weeks ago in 2 hours and 41 minutes. 13 seconds apart, Leah Rotich won the race, 2:41.39. 13 seconds later, Damaris Ariba finished, and in 2:44, Helen Jepkergat was in third place. So just like the men, there is history among these contenders. But the men's race broke up in the 14th mile today, where it took to the 19th mile in Miami. And here's George Onyancha, who broke free of Luke Cabet in mile 14 in 1 hour and 16 minutes. And he has been extending that lead ever since.
And I think Drew Butler is with our women's half marathon winner. Drew, take it away.
Women's half winner, Sarah Jackson. Sarah, you and I have visited before. You're back here in Austin. Tell us a little bit about the race today and why you keep coming back to this race.
I love this race so much because I'm from here, so I'm used to the streets and the course. But this year was a little different because it was colder, so I felt like it was a little bit easier to get through the hills and to kind of pace myself. You can't ask for better weather.
Yeah, perfect running weather. A little cold for me, but that's not your problem. So in the course of your season and as you're getting ready for different stuff, how does the Austin Half set you up for upcoming races? You mentioned you're going to New Orleans for your next race.
Yeah, I think just doing this race, you have to race it kind of smart because I don't think you can go out too fast just because it kind of starts uphill. So I think it's just like really training the mind how to race smart and how to finish strong. So I'm doing a 10K in a month, and I think this will set me up well for it.
And she's in fourth.
Does it mean a little bit more? You said you're from Austin. Does it mean a little bit more to be the champ here in your hometown?
Absolutely. I think like training down these streets and seeing so many people on the course that I know helps so much. It's really inspiring.
Well, congrats on the great race today. I'll let you go warm up, and awesome job.
Thank you so much.
Our pack of 3 women, Damaris Ariba, Helen Jepkergat, and Leah Rotich. Fourth place is Sonia Laguna Lopez. That was the unidentified bib that we had earlier.
Out of Mexico.
Out of Mexico.
Out of Mexico.
Fifth is Flavius Quamboka. So that's your top 5. Flavius is 30 seconds back of Damaris Ariba at halfway. Sonia Laguna Lopez was 8 seconds back at halfway. And obviously Damaris, Helen, and Leah are running side by side. On the men's side of things, 5th place was Jordan West, but he's 3.5 minutes out of it. 4th place is Devin Myrer. And now we have a real race for 3rd because Dennis Karua was 2:34. So Jordan West was a minute behind Devin, who's just a couple seconds behind Dennis Karua at 25K. Luke Cabet is 18 seconds back of George Onyacha. And there we go. That right there is Devin Myrer, who we got a great interview with earlier. We see him right now on there. And we will come back in one moment with another update. But we're going to pan it down to Scott McPherson with the UFOS Finish Line Festival. I think we have a big party going on down there, Scott.
Absolutely, guys. The party is getting started. We have Brandon from Dallas, one of our very first UFOS winners at the UFOS mural. He scanned his bib and won a free pair of UFOS. Brandon, this is your first time trying UFOS on, right?
Yes, it is.
What do you think about them so far?
It's very comfortable. Like, they really have my feet feeling good, so I'm feeling good with it.
That's awesome, man. Brandon from Dallas, first time running the 5K. We're going to be giving away free UFOs. We're going to be letting people try on all of our pairs. They can feel the ooh down here at the UFOS Finish Line Fest, UFOS Active Recovery Zone. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much. And we will quickly turn it to Drew Butler, who has our second place women's half marathon finisher. Drew?
I'm here with Brianna Bamer, second place finisher. You're here from Colorado. Tell us a little bit about the race today.
It's my first race in over a year, and it was pretty rough. Like, I just am really out of shape. So, and the cold, I thought I was going to warm up, but never did. So, but Austin's beautiful, so I mean, I really enjoyed it.
So you had a little bit of heartbreak between injury and some near misses with Olympic trials. Tell us a little bit about that and what it feels like to be back.
Yeah, I ran 2:33 at the CIM marathon, and I ran it 3 weeks too early for the window, and then I was injured ever since. So I missed the trials by 3 weeks, and this is my first race back. So trying to be kind with myself, but it was just nice to be able to run again. So like, I'm just really grateful and looking forward to, I'm running the elite field of the Boston Marathon, so just starting back to get ready for that. So,
well, you had a great run today. Congratulations. We're happy to have you back, and the Austin Marathon's better for you being here.
Oh, thank you so much. You guys are awesome. It's a great city, so.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
Here are the finishers in the Ascension Seton Austin Half Marathon, 1 hour 36:12 on the clock and counting. Sarah Jackson won the women's title. John Bowers out of the Navy, Corpus Christi, won the men's race. Here's our 3-woman lead pack. Going through some water. You want to make sure you get your fluids even on a chilly day like this. You can be deceived a little bit. You don't feel necessarily thirsty, but you're still getting dehydrated from the running that you're doing.
Well, and the sun is out, right? I mean, the sun is full. There's not a cloud in the sky. You could not get better weather than this. 39 or 40 degrees, perfect weather. Devin Myrer, and Devin is just a really great guy. We had a great interview with him yesterday. And before we get back to this men's and women's coverage, we're going to pan it down one more time real quick to Drew Butler, who's with our third place finisher in the women's half marathon.
I'm here with Christina Johnson. Christina, thank you for hanging out with me a little bit. I know it's cold out there. You're here from Dayton, Ohio. Tell us a little bit about the race.
Well, this race is a great opportunity to come visit friends and enjoy seeing the city. So it's a good February race.
Have you spent much time in Austin before?
No, this is my third time. I've come to this race 3 times.
Nice. So you did the half today. How does this set you up for the rest of your racing season throughout 2024?
It's a good race to have on the calendar to keep you motivated and training, getting you ready for spring races. I have a marathon in April, so this is a good time to see how you do and see where you need to go.
Which marathon are you going to do?
I'm planning on Carmel, Indiana's marathon in April.
Well, hopefully it goes well. Hopefully this race sets you up. I'm going to let you go warm up, and we appreciate you being out here in Austin.
Yes, thank you.
1:38 on the clock there. All these half marathon finishers. And we'll take it over to the women's the women's full marathon. There's a pack of 3 women that are just flying together. They're going through the Hancock neighborhood again. Damaris Ariba, Helen Jepkergot, Leah Rotich, Sonia Laguna Lopez, and Flavius Quambo. Sonia and Flavius have been dropped, but Damaris, Helen, and Leah are setting us up for what may be the best finish we've ever had in the women's marathon here at the Austin Marathon. We haven't had 3 women like this, step by step, this deep into the race yet, and to see him is really a testament to a better field and also just really, really nice weather that we've had this morning.
You can also tell by the way they're arrayed across the street, shoulder to shoulder to shoulder, not behind one another, that the wind is not an issue, the weather is not an issue. They don't feel like they have to tuck in and ride somebody's backside in order to get some advantage over that draft. They're running very easily as George Anyacha passes 19 miles. He went by 30K in 1:37.47. Another 16-minute, 34-second 5K split. You know, he's about 1 minute slower than he was in 2023 when he was still racing.
And speaking about 1 minute, Luke Cabet just went through 30K in 1:38.46. He's 57 seconds behind. And now you're getting a great shot of Devin Myrer, who is looking at his guy on the bike asking, where the heck am I? How close am I? Where am I? And his bike guy is telling him, you're close. You are in sniffing distance of Luke Cabet. So I know Zach Ornelas is watching this race at home, who frequently trains with Devin Meyer, but I'm sure Zach is screaming at Devin, stay patient, stay patient. You're going to hit 30K, and you're only going to be a minute down, which means you would have made a minute and a half up. So Devin Meyer is on the hunt right now for Luke Cabet.
Minutes can evaporate very quickly at the end of marathons.
And Devin Meyer officially crosses 35K in 2:44. So he got about 20 seconds back in that last 5K. $1:40.33, and he's 2:44 behind George Anyacha, and he's a minute and 44 seconds behind Luke Cabet. So he was about 2 minutes behind Luke Cabet. Now he's about a minute and 44. So he's really just kind of clipping down, making the best of it. And as you know, we have all kinds of great stories throughout the Austin Marathon, one of which is no different than Mitch Penrod. And we will give you a little update about Mitch Penrod in just a moment. But we had a really, really nice afternoon speaking with Mitch. And Mitch, for some context of this interview, Mitch right now is on 3:18.46 shape. But we'll take it away with this little great clip from yesterday with Mitch and Drew Butler.
Drew Butler, I'm here with Mitch Penrod. Mitch, former college football player. Give me the rundown on how you got from playing college football to wearing a Raw Running sweater and going out and running tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been quite the challenge. I used to be defensive end, weighing 250 pounds. Everything after college kind of happened with COVID. Running actually helped me lose a ton of weight. And moving from where I lived in Pittsburgh to get down here in such a great community here in Austin, found running, Raw Running through actually a roommate of mine, Jeff Weinfeld, introduced me to the club, and the rest is history. So
you get into running. Which race are you doing tomorrow?
We'll be doing my first full marathon, so I'm very excited.
So proper sicko, you're really going for it.
Yeah.
Have you done any halves before, or you're just full send?
I've done 3 halves. This is definitely going to be a full send situation.
Okay, I like that. You have kind of a unique, we're in this world now where wagers are a part of a lot of things, and I hear you are the basis of a pretty big bet tomorrow. Give me a little context on that.
Yeah, absolutely. This goes back to my kind of college days as well. My dad, who got me there, he recently got diagnosed with Parkinson's about a year and a half ago. And, what guys at Raw, Pars specifically, has helped me put me in a position to start raising money for Parkinson's awareness by donating to the Michael J. Fox organization if I'm able to run my goal of 3 hours and 20 minutes tomorrow.
Okay, so you've got some people who are going to wager some money. Let's say we get to mile 21 tomorrow and things start getting a little dark. Does your dad give you a little extra motivation given the context of everything going on in your life?
Yeah, absolutely. He will never let me live it down that he ran Boston unofficially, but using that definitely as motivation for my family and my friends.
All right, so official time prediction tomorrow. You have 3:20 as a goal, but I think you're going to break it. So give me a hours, minutes, seconds prediction for tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely. I think my prediction is going to be around 3 hours and 17 minutes. I'm going to shoot for 3:15, but I think I get underneath that.
That's awesome, man. Well, best of luck tomorrow, and great cause. So I'll be seeing you at the end, and look forward to celebrating with you.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
And right now, Mitch Penrod is right there at 3 hours and 20 minutes. And I can tell you one thing about Mitch. He is going for it. There is about $7,500 or so currently being wagered on Mitch's time. And that is a super fun way and really nice to see people get so far behind it. George Onyacha just goes by mile 20. I think at the finish line right now, one Drew is about to interview another Drew. And so my two favorite Drews are down there. Drew Butler, take it away.
All right, I am here with Drew Hayes, Austin Sports Commission. Drew, this is our annual summit. We get to talk about this every year. We're starting to see some finishers. The energy's getting going. It's a brisk morning here. Tell us a little bit about the Austin Sports Commission and how you guys are involved with the marathon.
Yeah, so the Austin Sports Commission, our primary duty is to bring new sporting events to town, and then the events that are here annually support them on an annual basis. So the Austin Marathon, man, what a great event to highlight the city, highlight the fitness community, highlight the live music on the course. So overall, man, this is one of my favorite events every year.
Yeah, it's kind of a can't-miss event. You can't help but get excited about it. What else are you guys involved in throughout the year other than the marathon?
Right. So we've got the marathon here in February. We've got the WTA Austin Open coming up at the end of the month. You've got things like NASCAR. We've got the Copa America soccer tournament coming in June. Obviously, a lot of people know about Formula One, but there's just so many great events throughout the year here at Austin, highlighting, Austin Marathon and throughout all the people that come in from different states and different countries to come to Austin to see live sports.
Yeah, it's pretty infectious. If you were talking to someone who's watching the broadcast today and was on the fence about why should I come to Austin, what would you say to him?
Well, you've got to run in the number one city in America, in my opinion. But if you want a finish line medal that doubles as a belt buckle, if you want free 8 beer at the finish line, if you want to experience the live music across the course, this is one of the most fun races in the country, and not bad to pair it with one of the best cities in the country too.
I'm also told you have a special message for our dear friend Paris. I think you guys play fantasy football together or something like that.
Yeah,
Tell us what you had for him.
This is the fun part of it. We annually beat up on him in fantasy football, but last week was Valentine's Day. Congratulations, Paris, on your engagement, or maybe your pending engagement. I'm not sure.
Drew Hayes, you heard it here first. Austin Sports Commission.
Drew, there is no engagement. But if it doesn't happen soon, I'm going to be a very single man. But Drew did take a moment there to troll me, and I actually don't even know what to say. Tony over here was about to give me a big bear hug.
Exactly.
And said, Drew, you may be getting a knuckle sandwich later.
Well,
as we see Devin Meyer in 20, I don't know where Luke Cabet is, but I see Devin Meyer in second place, and I see George Onyacha in first. We haven't seen Luke Cabet in 5K. There's a chance Luke has maybe dropped out, or we gotta try to find him on the course.
There's about 3 minutes between George Onyacha and Devin Meyer at 20 miles, unofficially. George takes a look over his shoulder, but he just made a turn. Now, we still have George Onyacha, Luke Cabet, Devin Meyer, Jordan West. George Onyacha took the lead in the 14th mile, breaking away from Luke Cabet after the two had gone head-to-head for 30 kilometers 3 weeks ago at the Miami Marathon before George pulled away for a 3-minute victory. The women's race continues to be a tight 3-woman battle. The top three, also at the Miami Marathon 3 weeks ago, our defending champion, Damaris Ariba, number 83. On her shoulder in the white long-sleeve shirt, Leah Rotich, who beat her by 13 seconds in Miami. And Helen Jepkergot, who was 3 minutes arrears in third place in Miami, but she had a bad back there in the heat and humidity. Had some physical therapy, and it seems like it's done some work on her because she's maintained contact all throughout with Damaris and Leah.
Absolutely.
And once again, a shout out to Sylvester Mocumbo from Trans World International out of Prairie View, Texas, who's the managing organizer for Dennis Kiura, George Anyancha, Damaris Ariba, Helen Jepkergot, and Flavius Kwamboka, all of whom are racing today.
Anyancha has looked back about 30 times. Devin Meyer, though, is, for the record, he is absolutely cooking. All of a sudden, Devin Meyer is running 5:20 pace, started out 5:35, 5:30 pace.
Smart.
Went out. His goal was to run around 71 minutes. I just got a text from his training partner, Zach Ornelas, who said Devin's goal was 70 to 71 at halfway and then start moving.
He looks
great. Hits halfway at 71:08. So 1 hour, 1 minute. I mean, he could not have dreamed up a better scenario. Goal is 70 to 71. He runs 71 minutes at halfway. And Zach said his goal is 71 and then start cooking and passing people. Anyancha, mile 21, 150.14. But do not look back because Devin Meyer, I believe, is in second place, and he is on a mission to go see if he can snipe George Anyancha. It's a tall order. George is an excellent runner. He's a defending champion. He's got a big lead, but a lot can change, and those last 5 miles, are very, very fast.
5:29 for the 21st mile. He's running about a minute or so slower than the 2:16.35 that he clocked last year in victory. All his splits have been essentially about 1 minute behind what he was splitting in 2023.
All
but
right.
he's all on his own this year after the 14th mile. And it's harder to do from the front by yourself. You can lose concentration. You can sort of drift into a pace which you think is the same you've been carrying, but it's been slightly slower, and you don't really realize it because there's not that competition to keep you amped up.
And George Anyancha is about 5 miles away from where Scott McPherson is right now. Scotty Mack, take it away in the UFO's finish line zone.
Hey, guys, we are in the beer garden brought to you by 8 Elite Light Lager. I got Pat here. He just finished the 5K. Pat, how you feeling?
Feeling pretty good. It's a nice day, a little cool, but it's a great day.
What do you think of the hills out there? I heard some people complaining.
They're not too bad.
Not too bad at all. And now what are you going to do the rest of the day? Have some beer, maybe wear some UFOS recovery shoes?
Visit my daughter who lives here in Austin and their friend, and they're having a happy hour at noon and may hang around for that.
That sounds like a great plan. Here we are. Cheers, Pat. Congratulations.
It's good to see the beer companies back. They used to, and the running boom started in the 70s. The beer companies were sponsoring every race. In fact, there used to be a group, friends of mine in Boston, back the Boston Barley Hoppers. We run for fun and roam for foam.
That's actually pretty good. So I mean, Tony, we may need to make some shirts and start selling those. That's pretty good.
I'm telling you that. You know who did that was the guys who were hanging out at the Bull and Finch. The Bull and Finch is the Cheers bar in Boston.
Oh, yeah?
The actual name of that bar, which they used on the outside facade, is called the Bull and Finch. And Eddie Doyle was the bartender there, and he was the head of the Boston Barley Hoppers.
Oh, my gosh.
One of the great men, along with Tommy Leonard at the Elliott Lounge. Those are the two running bars in Boston back in the day. And then when Cheers, the big television show, got underway, there's Lou Cabet in second place. What happened was they used the Bull and Finch right there on Charles Street, Beacon Hill, because it had a better facade than the Elliott Lounge. But it ruined the Bull and Finch pub when it became the Cheers facade, because now all the tourists would come in and it ruined a great local bar.
At 30K, Leah Rotich is 152. Damaris Ariba is 152.53. Sorry, they're all tied. And Helen Jepkergot is also 152.53. So they're all running 6:02 pace. They're projected to run 2:38. and they are 152.53 at 30K. All three of them together.
152.53. They were 150.48 last year.
And there they are on camera right there. All three of them look so good. Before we pan back to some more coverage, we got a little chance yesterday to talk to Ashton Grissom. Very nice South Dakota guy, and he's running this full marathon. So Ashton has some nice little thoughts for us, but a little Ashton update. He's not having his best day. He's on 240 pace, but he was somebody that we kind of looked at as maybe a dark horse contender.
Ashton Grissom, full marathon tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
You're about, 12 hours from start time, 16 hours. What are you thinking right now? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. I've been doing pretty decent, I guess, with my training over in Colorado. So, just gonna put it out there, do my best, and really just get after it. It's a little bit of a hilly course, so probably not the best for, I guess, a PR, but I mean, it's about who's the strongest. Everyone's dealing with every inch of elevation gain that it has. So I'm confident. I've got lots of hill training over in Colorado, so I've prepared pretty decently, I would say, for this. So
you're an engineer by trade, so probably a pretty calculated person and that kind of thing. How much does your working background factor into how you calculate moves in a race and how you're measuring out your body, and how much of it comes down to just gutting it out?
Yeah, so my training is heavily based off of feel and feedback. It's like a feedback response kind of loop thing. So if I like have an intuitive sense, almost like during the race at what point I need to feel a certain effort. So if I'm at mile 10 and feeling like I'm running too fast, I kind of know to hold back, or I kind of have almost like a safety warning on my internal feelings and stuff of what effort is good for certain points in the race. So I'm pretty conservative to start out, so I'm pretty confident I can gauge those efforts pretty well with the feedback, I guess. So that's
makes sense. How'd you land on the Austin Marathon for it's a big effort. There's a ton of different marathons. How'd you land on Austin?
Well, it was interesting as I had a friend who kind of pulled me into it, so I just reached out and they gave me an entry. So I figured, why not? I have a friend who lives out here as well, so nice little time to just explore a new place in the U.S. that I haven't really been. So, and I'm not afraid of afraid of going after harder courses and stuff. So, yeah, I'm up for the challenge. So.
Well, we look forward to seeing you at the finish line tomorrow. Best of luck.
Thank you very much. I look forward to it.
All right, and we are back. Luke Cabet is in second place, but a major move has happened. Devin Meyer, who was about 1 minute and 40 down on Luke Cabet, is now 40 seconds down on Luke Cabet. Devin Meyer is running 5:17 pace. He hit 35K in 1:56.56, splitting 5:17 pace for his last 5K. Luke Cabet ran 5:38 pace and is at 1:56.14 for 35K. All of a sudden, Devin Meyer is smelling blood in the water, realizing that he's 2:44 down on George Onyacha. Not sure he can catch George. The Devin Meyer-Luke Cabet race is the race that you want to be watching right now if you're at home, because Meyer is turning on the jets so hard to try to catch Luke Cabet. And we're going to come back in just one moment, because the 2024 Ascension Seton Austin Marathon is presented, obviously, by Ascension Seton, and Drew Butler is with a very special person from there right now.
All right, I'm here with Pete Roche. Pete, you had a pretty crazy experience at the 2020 Austin Marathon. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, well, I was the first-time marathon runner back in 2020 as I was getting into running. I was a college student here at UT. And through a series of unfortunate hydrating events, I ended up finishing the marathon, but at the finish line collapsed and had a heat stroke and was saved by the fabulous medical team.
So, saved by the medical team, that's pretty wild in itself, but you've actually come full circle and you're now volunteering here at the race. And tell us how it was to get involved with some of the doctors who helped save your life.
Yeah, so I was a college student at the time, a pre-med student, and the following year ended up getting in medical school. Wrote about the whole experience actually in my personal statement. But got into medical school here in Austin, and when I was doing my clinical rotations in the ER, I was talking with one of the doctors, and it was the doctor who runs the medical team for this event. And I was like, hey, do you remember back in 2020, this college kid who had a heat stroke, and you put him in the ice bath? And she remembered that year and how hot it was actually. And so yeah, it was really amazing to get to meet all those people who were there that day. And then I thought, well, I need to give back somehow, and why not volunteer and help somebody who might find themselves in the same circumstance.
Well, hopefully we don't run into any of that today, but it's people like you, that volunteer and are part of this community that make the event great. So we're happy you're here and glad you're part of the Austin Marathon.
Yeah, it's thankfully a bit cooler day than it was back in 2020, so hopefully everybody's staying cool.
Luke Abet now being challenged by Devin Meyer. Takes a look over his shoulder, and he is aware that there is somebody coming. And when the marathon distance itself gets to you, there's nothing you can do.
Not at all. And they are in a full-on battle because Devin Meyer is really cooking. He is going to get Luke Abet very shortly, and then they're going to have a battle here. And it's all going to be about how much Luke has left in the tank. Can he battle back or not? But we're not very far away from Devin making a move here to catch him.
And you can really see that Luke is using his arms as much as he possibly can to keep those legs going forward. I mean, he's a veteran. He's 40 years of age. He knows this event from inside and out. But there's the 23-mile mark. George Ignacci, you can just see his cadence is that much higher. He's not fading. 5K left in this race for him. He's the defending champion, running around 2:17.5 marathon pace. But he's had this thing in hand for the whole entire second half of the race when he broke free of Luke Abet at the 14th mile. Whereas our women, which used to be a 4-women's pack with Flavius Quemboca, is now down to 3 for quite so many miles. And it's, again, two women from the same camp, Trans World International Sports out of Prairie View, Texas. That is Damaris Ariba on the right, 83, our defending champion. Helen Chepkergat. And on the right, Leah Rochich. All three Kenyan, but Leah Rochich was the winner in Miami 3 weeks ago. Damaris Ariba just 13 seconds behind, 84-degree temperatures. Completely different weather here today. Perfect ideal conditions in Austin, Texas. George Ignacci taking advantage of that. Striding out, winning this race handily for the second year in a row. Be the first time since Joey Whalen did it in 2017 and 2018. Joey, we give a shout out to you. You got engaged at the finish line last year after finishing a very close second by 8 seconds. A great two-man duel throughout with George Ignacci. 4 times in the race last year, George Ignacci sort of got a lead up to 10 or 15 seconds. And 3 of those times, Joe Whalen reeled him back in. Only that final kilometer on that last hill, the string finally broke, and George Ignacci hung on and won the title. Joey in a consolation prize, the best consolation prize maybe in the history of running, got down on one knee and proposed to his girlfriend. She said yes, so congratulations to Joey. He ran Houston and then the Olympic trials. That's why he's not back here in Austin this year.
But we can expect Joey back next year because he loves this race more than anything. And Devin Meyer just looked up and saw a couple of $1,000 coming his way if he can just slowly and tactically reel in Luke Abet. Luke is a veteran, so he knows if he can hang on what he's doing. But Devin Meyer is being smart.
You could not be two people more opposite in the sense that Devin Meyer is a debutante in the marathon. You've got Luke Cabet at age 40, a former world champion, been all over the world, raced in every race, knows what he's doing, but the first opponent you've got is the distance itself, not your opponents, and you have to overcome the distance before you have to challenge your challengers.
And make no mistake about it, Devin may be a debut, maybe his first ever marathon, but he's a Big Ten 5,000 meter champion. He has raced not at the world level, but to win Big Tens in the 5K is a very, you're a really excellent runner.
But he's in a place he's never been before, and at 2 hours and 4 minutes and 8 seconds, he goes by.
What a move by Devin Meyer. So poised and so calculated in when he decided to move.
That's very impressive indeed. University of Michigan grad, the 2021 indoor Big Ten 5,000 meter indoor champion, a 13:52 man at 5,000 meters, 29:08 at 10K. And for a debutante, just played his hand beautifully.
I mean, he lives in Plymouth, which is a suburb of Ann Arbor, Michigan. Still runs with a lot of his college teammates and a lot of the good guys up there. I'm sure him and Hobbs Kessler and Nick Willis,
very nice track
very
club.
nice. They're all friends and they're all running together. So, yes, he's a first-time marathoner, but the people he runs with and trains with are some of the best, most experienced runners in the world. And I told him, if you're coming down to Austin, this is how you need to run the race, and you need to execute perfectly.
And Coach Ron Warhurst certainly is one of the great coaches. He just got inducted into the Michigan Hall of Fame this year. Congratulations again to Ronnie. Of course, he was he coached so many, Nate Brannon and Nick Willis.
Kevin Sullivan.
Greg Meyer to the 2009 Boston Marathon Championship. 2009, 1983, I should say. Also 1982 Chicago Marathon Champion. So Ronnie Warhurst really knows how to get distance runners to their peak. But George Onyancha is doing a great job leading this race. This is a site that he's seen last year in the same position as a victor. So he's well within himself. His cadence still looks very strong. Arms, carriage, ideal. He doesn't look like he's succumbing to the distance itself at all yet.
They're on Cesar Chavez Street right now. About a mile ago, they went through Central Machine Works East Side Beer Runners cheer station, where they were all, must have been 100 people, all up early, drinking beer, partying. We talked earlier, what was the quote? What was the Boston Bellhoppers tagline?
Oh, no, we run for fun and roam for foam.
Run for fun and roam for fun. That is the definition of the East Side Beer Runners. And so they're all out there cheering for these guys. This is all these restaurants and bars are open with Austin Marathon specials. And it makes the city so fun.
It's the only sport where you're drinking hard at 9 o'clock in the morning. A sport. I mean, every one of these marathons and 5Ks have beer gardens and beer sponsors. And I mean, people deny themselves and sacrifice so much to train for these events that when it's over, they all want a beer and a burger.
Absolutely.
It's the stuff that they hadn't had for months preparing for the big race.
And we got about 10 minutes left of this race. And we're going to quickly, speaking about economic impact, we're going to quickly pan to Jack Zimmerman, who we spoke with yesterday. He is hosting the official Austin Marathon after party at Mayfair today. And Jack Zimmerman and I got to spend a few minutes together yesterday, so we'll take it away.
Parashah here with Jack Zimmerman, man of Austin, founder of Nova Hospitality Group, the official host of the Austin Marathon after party.
At Mayfair.
Mayfair. So who are you? How did you get into running? You could have opened up anything anywhere in the country. Why here? And what are you looking forward to?
Yeah. I had roots here in Austin. I was at Texas State, Bobcats, let's go. But I had my roots here in Austin and, moved away for a few years, went to Las Vegas, Miami, a couple other places, but just always had my eye on getting back to Austin and setting up shop with hospitality.
Awesome. So what is Mayfair? What's Devil May Care? What is Nova Hospitality?
Yeah, so we do a bit of everything, bit of restaurant, bit of nightlife. We've got The Well is one of our babies. That's the brand I'm repping here today. So we've got 2 locations, one in Westlake, 1.5 downtown locations. We have 1010 is our modern Japanese restaurant. Devil May Care. That's our little boutique nightlife lounge with Mediterranean food. And then Mayfair is our Vegas-style nightclub, 500 capacity, crazy lights, DJs, the whole deal. And that's where we'll be partying tomorrow night.
Awesome. Okay, I see the sweatshirt. Commodore Run Club.
Yeah.
What is Commodore Run Club? I know you run with them all the time. And then, how important is that in what's going on in Austin?
Yeah, it's amazing what they're doing. I've been running with Commodore. I'm not as diehard as some of those folks, but it's 3 times a week, and it's been going on since I think summer 2019 is when I started running out there. And it's just it's a great community 5K. It kind of started with the service industry. Philip Spear brought it all together and just basically wanted to give service industry folks an outlet to get together and do something healthy and positive before work versus getting together after work for drinks, which is obviously very common. So, I think it came from a wonderful place, and it's evolved into a much bigger thing now. And, on any given day, you might catch 20, 30 people out there meeting at a Commodore restaurant at 10 a.m.
Awesome. Okay. So Austin Marathon, it's like 19,000 people are going to run the 5K. You're running the 5K. We got the half, the full, all kinds of elites. You got to, what are you looking forward to the most tomorrow, aside from your own 5K?
Yeah.
And then on top of that, what is it one thing that you're most passionate about around the Austin Marathon?
Yeah, I mean, it's just incredible. The growth of it has been really, really fun to watch over the last 8 years. And I think you guys were saying 19,000 runners tomorrow. I mean, that's some big city stuff right there.
Yeah.
So I'm really excited just to be a part of that and see the buzz in the streets and the energy that everyone brings to the table. It's going to be amazing.
Yeah, we'll shift it back one last time. So the Austin Marathon does a ton for the local economy, right? So what do you see in your restaurants and bars around this weekend, and who's there?
Yeah.
Who's all hanging out?
Yeah, well, on one hand, it's, hey, guys, we have road closures. So, hey, leave half an hour early to get to work. But no, it's been a very busy weekend. We've seen, from Valentine's Day into the marathon, it's just made for an incredibly busy week for the restaurants. And, we look back at the sales numbers from Marathon Sunday last year, and they were phenomenal. People are, ready for, coffees, smoothies, brunch, early dinners, you name it, beers. It's go time at all downtown spots. So we're ready for a big day tomorrow.
Awesome. Well, hopefully after the broadcast, I'll make my way down to the well and get a smoothie with you, and I'll see you at the after party at Mayfair. It starts at 6 o'clock. And I know everyone's super thankful that Jack's hosting it over at Mayfair, and we're really excited for the weekend. Thanks, Jack.
I can't wait.
And that's what the Austin Marathon is all about. The economic impact this year is going to be projected around $70 million for 2024. But just look at the numbers there. Unbelievable. Before we pan back over to George Onyacha, who just hit 45K in 2 hours, 11 minutes, and 14 seconds. He has slowed down a little bit. He's running 5:17 pace. He's projected to finish around 2:18 today.
2:09:02 last year. But again, with no competition, there's 25 miles, 2:12:05. It's easy to, again, let pace kind of leak away, and you don't even realize it. But now there's a little hill at the end. His head is starting to wobble just a little bit. His shoulders are turning a little bit more. So the fatigue is setting in as he came up that hill. Take long look over his left shoulder, realize there's nobody coming. He's got the victory in hand.
And there's a little move being made right now in the women's marathon.
It's Damaris Ariba as we look at Devin Meyer in second place on the men's side.
But Damaris Ariba, Leah Rotich are trying their best. They've got a step or two on Helen Jepkergot. It's hard to say this is a full-on move, but at mile 22, which they just hit in 2:13 flat, you can see that Helen Jepkergot is just hurting a tiny, tiny bit, hanging in there, trying to turn her brain off. But Damaris Ariba and Leah Rotich are trying to just dispose of one person if they can.
Now, they ran these women till 20 and a half miles together in Miami 3 weeks ago. And then Helen slipped off, and Damaris and Leah ran until the final kilometer, shoulder to shoulder, before Leah got the lead. Now, last year, on October 25th, Leah won the Des Moines Marathon in her debut. Strong winds in 40-degree chilly weather in 2:40, 2:41. November 5th, a week later, she won the Bass Pro Shops Marathon in Springfield, Missouri in 2:46:39. So it's amazing. She debuts October 25th, comes back November 5th, and now here's February 2024, and she's running her third marathon. It's her fourth marathon, because in January she won Miami. So she's run 3, she's won 3, and she's looking for her fourth here in Austin.
And she is a racer's racer. We're going to send it down to Scott McPherson in the UFOS Finish Line Festival really quick before we watch George cross the finish line.
Hey guys, we are down here in the UFOS Finish Festival. Active recovery starts right here. These runners are pounding all day long, putting a lot of compression into their joints. UFOS recovery footwear is going to help you relieve that stress. So we're down here at our first activation site. We got the UFOS mural here. Athletes can come down. They're going to scan their bib to see if they win a free pair of UFOS. So how'd the race go today? Tell me. Come on. Yeah, we're excited to be here. All right, cool. So who wants to win? Who's going to step right up? Let's go. We're scanning bibs. All right. We're scanning a bib here. Step up. RFD is what they use to get their time at the finish line. Not a winner, sorry, but we might have some swag for you, all right? Step right up, the next person. See your barcode there? Scanning. See if we get a winner. No winner today. We'll keep trying down here. Everyone has a chance to win a free pair. If not, you can buy a pair. UFOS Active Recovery. We got 3 activations. You saw us in the beer tent earlier, and we're having a lot of fun down here. The party is definitely started.
Thank you so much, Scotty. That is a super cool thing that UFOS is doing. You don't see a lot of innovative brand activations anymore, so to see that is awesome. George Onyacha is coming up Red River, past historic 6th Street. He's on 9th and Red River right now. There's a great pizza place and a bar. Cheer Up Charlie. He's probably got 200 people in it in about an hour. And he is absolutely flying. Looking great. Looked back. No one in sight. And he's about to be our champion.
His PR 2:17:34 at the Miami Marathon in high heat humidity just 3 weeks ago. From Kisii, Kenya, the defending champion at 2:16:35. He was the winner last year. He's got a new baby on the way. He says if he wins, he's naming if it's a son, he's naming him Austin. And now we're seeing the women finally delineate a little bit at 2:16:38.
Did I hear that right? If George wins, he's going to name his baby Austin.
If it's a boy.
If it's a boy.
Amazing. It's a great name.
Amazing. And he's got one final ascent here.
One hill. This is the brute we were talking about at the opening of the program, where if there was still a race going on, this could really make the difference in who would win or lose, and it might come down to that for the women. But George Onyacha's taking on this hill solo like he did last year and is going to take this victory. Last year, we still had Joey Whalen right on his backside at this point, and George had to knuckle down to make sure he won that race by 8 seconds over Joey.
And if you notice one thing, that men's lead camera is the smoothest camera work I've seen in a long time. That Tesla Cybertruck that we have right now on this, holding this camera, this is glass smooth. You couldn't draw this up. It's amazing.
No, this is as good a coverage as I've seen on cameras. Just rock solid, rock steady. Part of what running's had a problem in the past is the camera is very jumpy, and frankly, people would get nauseous.
Yeah.
I mean, not only you could not watch it, you couldn't watch it and keep your health. But
George Onyacha.
Tesla Cybertruck and the Steadicam that's on the back of it doing a fabulous job.
He's trying to become a 2-time defending champion. I'm sure we'll see him next year. He's running a masterful race, but right from the get-go, he was here to win. Looking back, feeling relaxed. Disposed of Dennis Karua, disposed of Luke Cabet. Devin Meyer, who on camera now, running a masterful race, but wasn't really, ever a threat to George. And George is about to turn on to Congress right here. And when he does, he's gonna get a very, very boisterous round of applause.
Last year, he won the 2023 Kigali International Peace Marathon in Rwanda, which I have been at, and that is the hilliest marathon in history. He ran 2:17:41 there. That is an unbelievably brutal up and down. There's some huge hills on that course, and he won that thing. And look at him come down this finish line, full of running in his legs. Gonna miss about 2:19 on the clock.
Your 2024 Ascension Seton Austin Marathon champion, George Onyacha, 2 times. Give it up for George. What a race. George, 2:19:10 or so. Just an unbelievable last 2K. He did such a great job. And now Devin Meyer, probably the race of the day in terms of execution. Debut marathon, Michigan man, former Big Ten 5,000 meter champion. First ever time running a full. His half PR is not even particularly fast in the grand scheme of things. And he's going to ascend this and try to run around 2:21 or so and finish second in the Austin Marathon.
Well, George Onyacha with his new baby on the way. If it's a boy, it's going to be named Austin. Drew Butler being a fine
He looks
assistant.
good. How good does George look right now?
George looks great.
And we'll try to get a camera right here on Devin Meyer as he finishes up.
His final hill. So he ran a 71:08 first half. Just ran right according to his game plan perfectly. He maximized his performance today. And now we can know on the women's side, just a little update. I'm not sure if that's Leah. That's Leah Rotich, but I'm not sure if she's in second or third. Because that's the shaky camera. There's Damaris Ariba. There it is. She's in lead. Damaris is in the lead.
Let's get Devin Meyer. There he is. I mean, he looks so good. He clearly is a guy that can run 2:13 or 2:12, 2:10, 11 kind of times one day because he's glass smooth. He's so smart. Didn't get out of his didn't get out of his britches. Just really was intelligent about how he ran this race.
A few more steps and then that left on the Congress.
There he is with the Capitol in the backdrop. Devin Meyer. What a unbelievable finish. Great race. And he's throwing up the heart. We met his family yesterday. His wife, he had a whole crew. They're all down here. And look at that smile. He knows it. And I think Devin owes, he's about to be buying a very big dinner tonight for everybody. But look at that smile.
And look at him. He's got the big, strong quads leading him in. Quads for these hills. 2:21:48 unofficially. 2 minutes and 40 seconds behind George Onyacha, but for a debutante, what a performance. You can see he's been getting some of that suction therapy up in his shoulders.
George Onyacha was 2:19:09. Devin Meyer is 2:21:48. And
expecting Luke Abet to come by in third place. He got past late in the race.
And I think down at the finish line, we have Drew Butler with our champion George Onyacha. We'll get to them in just a second here.
Damaris Ariba now leads Leah Rotich. Helen Jepker got in third place. Even spaces between those top three women. Damaris is our defending champion. Runner-up in 2022 to Kelsey Bruce. But she got beat by Leah Rotich 3 weeks ago in Miami, and now she's turning the tables seemingly here in Austin, where her knowledge of the course may have made the difference.
But again, we know what happens on that last hill. It ain't
over.
It is not over at all, especially because they've raced so hard and so well together. Drew Butler, do you have our champions, George Onyacha, down there with you right now?
All right, I have the pleasure of being here with Sylvester and George. Can you catch me? You guys won the marathon today. You're an athlete. Tell us how the race went from your perspective.
I am so happy to win this race. I come here to defend last year that I winner.
Well, it was a fantastic effort. How did the cold factor in today? Were you pretty frigid out there?
Yeah, he's saying it was cold than last year, but then he kept moving until the 25 kilometers. Then he started keeping it up.
So you guys have had athletes here a few times now. Why do you keep coming back to the Austin Marathon?
Well, Austin, this is it's like my hometown. I live in Dallas. That's where they train. Whenever they come from Kenya, they come to as a base in Grand Prairie. Then from there they go like they did in Miami, now Austin. Then they will go to another one. But we love Austin.
From Kenya to Texas, men's marathon winner. Congratulations on a great effort today, guys.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Your lips don't work in the cold weather, especially after run a marathon.
They don't. And really quickly, we're going to send it down to Scotty Mack, who is at the UFOs finish line recovery zone and party. Scotty?
Hey guys, we're down here in the beer garden in the UFOs finish zone. I'm here with Ruchi and Blake. They are with 8 Elite Light Lager Beer Company. Thank you for being with us. And you actually competed today.
I ran today, yes. Just the half, though.
Well, how'd it go?
It went great. It was a great race. It's an amazing course. I was not ready for those hills, though.
They surprised a lot of people. And now you're here as one of the main title sponsors. Tell us a little bit about the beer and the background and then the story.
Yeah, so the beer, it's a light lager. It's 90 calories, 2.6 grams of carbs. But we use 100% organic grains, and there's no added sugars, no corn syrup. So it's one of the cleanest beers out there, and we're really proud of it. There's nothing like us on the market.
That's awesome. And also here with Blake, the marketing manager for 8. Tell us a little bit about the festivities here and being a part of this marathon and how you guys are involved.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is huge for us. If you just look around the beer garden, like how well this activation, how well they run things and how things are put together is just awesome. We've got the live music. I mean, this is where the party is. It's like you put your work in and then you have a beer that doesn't compromise, the work that you did. So that's what we're all about.
That's awesome. It's a match made in heaven. The party has definitely started down here in the beer garden. Come on down to the UFOs Finish Fest. Thank you for being with us here today. Thanks for being a sponsor, and congratulations.
Thank you so much. Cheers.
By the thousands, they finishing the half marathon. The marathon have had our top 3 finishers, with George Onyancha scoring his 2nd title in a row. Devin Meyer, a debutant from the University of Michigan, in 2nd place, and Luke Cabet from Kenya in 3rd place.
And Luke ran 2:24.08 as we pan back to our 2023 champion, Damaris Ariba, who is putting on a little bit of a gap here on Leah Rotich and Helen Jepkergott. And just a really fantastic effort there by Damaris Ariba, trying to do exactly what George did just a handful of minutes ago.
28 years of age, married with no kids yet. Winner of the 2023 Austin Marathon. 2nd place in a very close finish to Kelsey Bruce in 2022. She was also the winner of the Des Moines and Quad City Marathons in Iowa in 2022. Also won the Green Bay Marathon in 2022. And debuted back in 2021 in Eldoret in the Central Highlands of Kenya.
And we're going to really quickly take a commercial break with Ascension Seton, our presenting sponsor, as Jordan West crossed in 5th place, I think. But take a quick commercial break and be back in just a moment.
At Ascension Seton, we're committed to being your first choice for healthcare in Austin. We deliver advanced neurosurgical and spine care and are the only heart transplant program in the region. Women choose us for comprehensive care, and parents in Central Texas trust Dell Children's for the most pediatric specialty care. And we also excel in the things that can't be measured. listening more closely, caring more compassionately.
And we're back. The women's full marathon, the whole thing. Damaris Ariba, Rup Jepkergat, and Leah Rotich have been battling mano-a-mano for the whole morning. They are down Cesar Chavez, and Damaris Ariba has finally opened up a little bit of gap. She can see some breathing in, but look, you can see all three ladies, all three women, they're all right there.
Right, and
nobody has even more than 70 or 80 meters, and anything can happen in a marathon in just a snap of a finger.
And there's hills that can be contested in the final kilometer, so you got to save some running. Now, Damaris Ariba knows the course. It's her third time on it. She's been second. She's been first. So you would think she's not going to make any sort of mistakes because she can pretty much fly, blindfolded. She knows the course very well. Leah Rotich is her first time on the course. I'm not sure. I'm almost positive they did not scout the course ahead of time. So is she aware of the size of that hill that lies up ahead? I don't know. Her head is cast down a bit, which tells me she's monitoring internals rather than putting her head up and trying to sort of draw back Damaris Ariba. You go to a state in a marathon where you're basically fighting yourself rather than your opponents. And she might be within that window where you go through what the British call the good patch, bad patch, where the bad overwhelms the good, but all of a sudden you'll come out of it. So when you're feeling good, you can't get too excited. When you're feeling bad, you can't get too low.
Well, and for these three women, right, for 12 miles, they had 30 guys around them, right? And so there was almost this, I can turn off my brain, let all these men around me do all the work.
Carry me, right?
And then all of a sudden at mile 12 and a half, the men take their half turn, and it's three women by themselves. So they've been duking it out from like 20K to just now at 35 or 40K. That's a lot of running that you have to do with just two other people, knowing that you three are battling for the prize money, and every step that you take, every move that you make, it may break one person, it may not break the other, and then you got a real foot race. So
you could drive yourself crazy with the what ifs. Racing is a series of questions. Should I be here? Should I be there? If she goes, what happens? If she goes, what happens? If I go, what will they do? So you could drive yourself wild with the what ifs as you try to answer these questions, but it's the person who poses the correct questions and answers them correctly who ends up being the champion.
There's 2K left for these women. Damaris Ariba hits 40K in 2:30.07. Leah Rotich hits it in 2:30.34, 26 seconds down. Helen Jepkergat hits it in 2:30.57, 50 seconds down. Those three women are all within a minute with 2K left. It's going to be a hard press for Helen Jepkergat to make that move. But 26 seconds over 2K with an uphill, Leah Rotich can tell you, that can happen. And in just a minute, whenever we're trying to lock down Drew, but once we get Drew, I think we have him. He is with Devin Meirer. They had a great conversation yesterday. It was an excellent interview. We played it very early in the broadcast. And Drew, when you're ready, take it away.
Devin, you are a marathoner now. Talked to you yesterday, second place. Tell me about it.
Well, still letting it set in, that's for sure. Can't quite believe it. Race went, I think, pretty much how we talked about yesterday. Went out, tried to be conservative as we could the first half, take the hills as they came. Felt really good at half. Felt like I had a lot to give. Around 16 or so, I was looking up, saw third place coming back, and then, as you mentioned, it was just racing at that point.
Well, you talked to me a little bit about, you said you were like floating at one point, right? It felt easier than you thought. Is it beginner's luck, or is it, what was it?
Dude, I tell you what, I think it was the city of Austin. The vibes were high. The vibes were really high. Like, I was smiling at half. There was so much energy. So, when you're rolling up these hills, you got all these people screaming at you. Maybe call it a little bit of beginner's luck and probably some naivete for sure. I was just kind of going with it, right? But city of Austin, the good weather, the vibes, that's what's carrying me through, I think.
Vibes is the thing, man. I'm getting hyped just talking to you now. You said something about Connor Mance had said something when he won the trials a couple weeks ago about the people you're thinking about while you're out there. When it did get tough a little bit at the end. Tell me what you just told me about that.
Yeah, so, you know, as Leo Manzano mentioned at the beginning, and as so many people talk about, this is not a solo effort. This is people that support you so much to get you to this point. The people that you live with, the people that take care of you, the people that cheer you on, the people that help you get down here, that tolerate all these crazy things that you do to get yourself to this line. So when things started to get hard, I just thought about these people. You know, I thought about all my teammates. I thought about the boys. I thought about family. And then that last mile, I was like, dude, think about my wife. You know, my wife does so much to support me. She woke up at 4 a.m. She flew down here with me just to like get me healthy and get me to the starting line. So when you have that moment to reflect, when things really get hard, and you think about all the people that like helped you get here, the support crew, the network, that's I think what got me all the way through to the finish for sure.
Well, Devin, unbelievable run. Congrats.
Thanks.
Look forward to celebrating with an 8 beer with you later.
Dude.
And it's going to be a good time.
Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I appreciate all the coverage and all the support. And, yeah, it's beers o'clock, so I can't wait to sit down and have a cold one with you. It'll be good.
Cheers, man.
Cheers. Drew, appreciate it so much, man.
That's exciting. That's exciting to see a new young talent emerge, set up a race plan, execute it perfectly, and come away happy with his whole support team watching.
And you know, honestly, it is so great. He is so well-spoken, so smart, and it was a great time interviewing him yesterday, and even couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. And his outlook on the sport is very, very refreshing. As we pan back to our leader, Damaris Ariba, but Leah Rotich, I don't think she's 26 seconds back anymore. I feel like she may only be a block. She may only be 18 or 17 seconds. But
the camera makes it look closer than it is. I can tell you that. The 2 dimensions of the television screen make it seem like they're closer than they really are. So she seems like she's right there. But Damaris Ariba does not look like she's faltering.
Not at all.
She's got a roll to her upper body, but she's very strong. She's not a wisp of a thing like we've seen with some of these East African athletes. She's got some strength to her, some power, and we saw that with Georgia Nyancha. We saw it with Devin Meyer. I mean, people with good, strong quads do well on hilly courses. Either you have the very wisp, the will-o'-the-wisp, where it's almost like you can dance over those hills without any pressure at all, or you got the big quads that can handle the thunder. And Leah Rotich has got that left arm whip, which is a sign of fatigue, certainly. But she's just mustering. There's the big hill at the end now. Now we'll see what she's got left. Look at her go to her arms. 49.56. When you're on a hill, you got to drive with those arms. Put your head down looking about 10 meters in front of you. Don't look at the top of the hill. Look straight down into the power of the hill. And just literally like drag yourself up a rope up that hill.
And there she is, Damaris Ariba, our 2023 Ascension Seton Austin Marathon champion. But now the question is, does she have enough distance, which we think she does, just make one final ascent, turn on to Congress, and you're going to have 20,000 people cheering for you, and then you can make your way to the UFOS Finish Line Festival. But man, oh man, what a morning. I mean, this women's race is the best race we've ever covered. Yep. All 3 women together the whole time, and it was just really, really good running.
Leah Rotich now in the heart of the hill. Passing over Trinity Cross Street is Damaris Ariba. She's cresting the hill now. She's beginning to go down. You never make up going down what you lose going up. It's very similar to running into the wind, upwind versus downwind. You never make up downwind what you lose upwind. But now one look over her right shoulder just to gauge where her challengers are. Leah Rotich now powering up that hill. They must feel like, you know, it's cruel of the race promoters to put a hill like this in the final kilometer of the race. And now coming down that hill, joining one of our elite men. Well, let's wait for the interview while we get this young woman across the finish line. We don't want to be in the middle of an interview when we have the women coming across the finish line. As we saw one of our men. Leah Rotich checking her watch. A lot of times coaches will say, Just compete. We'll tell you what the time is. Don't worry about the time. But a lot of times athletes are back timing. How much time do I have left to run? That's what they look at their watch to figure out how much longer they have to run as opposed to what my time is. We're a split.
And here we go.
Comes.
The finisher's tape is out. You know what that means? You're defending champion from 2023 and now your 2024 Ascension Seton Austin Marathon champion, Damaris Arriba.
2:38.53 unofficially. Turning the tables on her Miami finish to Leah Rotich.
Official finish 2:30.07.
2:38.53.
2:38.54. I apologize. 2:38.54. And there is Leah Rotich, who gave a spirited battle. And Leah just absolutely made the race. When they broke away from Jeb Kurgat, them two went together. And if it wasn't for Leah, we wouldn't have had such a great finish today. So all the props to Leah Rotich for grinding it out. An unbelievable performance. And there is your second place finisher, Leah Rotich of the 2024 Ascension Seton Austin Marathon.
Essentially 41 seconds behind in second place. And you can see what this marathon has done to these runners. It's just
2:39.35 for Leah Rotich.
41 seconds behind.
And just give it about a minute, and we will have Helen Jeb Kurgat in just a moment.
You know, these super shoes have really, as a practical matter, reduced the distance of the marathon, but Helen Jeb Kurgat in third place in 2:40.05 unofficially. So 3 women across in just over like a minute and 10 seconds. That is, listen, a 1% difference over a 2-hour event is 72 seconds. So look how close those margins were for those top 3 women. They were 1, 2, 3 in Miami 3 weeks ago. They're 1, 2, 3 with a different order here in Austin as Damaris Arriba joins George Onyacha as a back-to-back champion in Austin.
1, 2, and 3 within 72 seconds of each other. We are going to send it down really quickly to Drew Butler, who has Jordan West, I believe. Drew?
All right, Jordan West, former Baylor Bear. You came down today at 4th place. How'd you find the race?
This is my 3rd time coming down to the Austin weekend. Ran the half 2019, ran the half the first year after COVID came back. So ran that and then decided to run the marathon this year because I ran the half the first 2 times. So, yeah, it's a fun course. Not really. I don't know why I said that. It's a really hard course. But one to really test your fitness and see how tough you are as a runner.
So you picked a really hard course, and it was a bit of a gift to yourself because you have some exciting life changes coming up. This will be your last race for a minute. Tell us about that.
Yeah, so kid number 2 is on the way. We haven't posted about it on social media yet. My wife is 26, 27 weeks pregnant. We've told a lot of our friends, but if anyone sees this, Sarah's pregnant, which is awesome. But yeah, we have kid number 2 on the way. 4th place, I think, is $1,000. That's going to buy a few months of diapers right there. So yeah, just thankful for this race that they provide this for elite athletes, and fun race to go out on.
Austin Marathon, paying bills, bringing babies into the world. Jordan West, congrats on the race today.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys.
So Damaris Arriba, with her 2nd victory, joins Allison Maxis, the 27 and 2018 double champion.
Absolutely.
In that category.
And we're going to send it down in just a second. I heard Scotty Mack has some very fun stuff planned in this UFOs Finish Line Festival. Scotty, where are you, buddy?
Hey, guys, we are here. I am here with Leslie from Dallas. Just finished the half marathon. How'd it go today?
Fantastic. New PR.
New PR. New PR. We had a PR today. Ring the bell. That's awesome.
Yes, going to afterwards.
Awesome. And so now you are officially experiencing UFOs for the first time. Tell me what you're thinking.
Fantastic. Already accelerating my recovery. I love the arch support. Yeah.
That's awesome. Active recovery. It starts right here in the beer garden at the Austin Marathon UFOs Finish Fest. Thank you, Leslie. Congratulations.
Thank you.
What a morning. George Onyacha, Devin Meyer, Luke Cabet, Damaris Arriba, Leah Rotich, and Helen Jeb Kurgat. Those are your top 3 on both sides, and it was really wonderful racing. And you know, in the half, we got to see a runner thought was it was in that they thought that Luke and George and Dennis were in the half with him. They peel off. He goes and wins the half. So just a really nice morning. I heard Drew Butler has Adam Bowman with him right now, who is a VP of orthopedics with Ascension Seton. So, Drew?
All right, I am here with Adam Bauman. Adam, you're with Ascension Seton. You guys are the largest orthopedic and sports center in Central Texas. People may know your name, but tell us a little bit about your organization.
Yeah, great. So Ascension Texas is made up of Ascension Seton here in Austin, Dell Children's here in Austin, and Ascension Providence in Waco. So we got a really big presence in Central Texas. So that's why we call ourselves Ascension Texas. For us, our orthopedic program, we made an acquisition a couple years ago, and that really positioned us to be the market leader, both in orthopedics and sports medicine, and really just overall health and wellness overall. I mean, for us, that is really our focus.
7th year, you and I have talked a number of times. 7th year as the title sponsor here at the Austin Marathon. Tell us about where you guys have been with the race and where you plan to take it in the future.
Yeah, the High Five team that puts on this race does a fantastic job. And how they have been such a wonderful partner for us, promoting our brand. We got our service lines out here this year with women's health, orthopedics, spine, cardiovascular. Special for us because that's what we do to really drive business. But also just from a platform, health and wellness and family, I can't think of a better partner than the Austin Marathon. I mean, they have just been great to work with. And as you look at really what's hot right now is all things longevity, wellness, and lifestyle medicine. So you're going to start to see a lot coming out in the next year, 18 months on lifestyle medicine. Everyone's an athlete in their own way, even though you may not run a marathon or a half marathon, but you walk your dog, you do your walk with your friends, you work out. But it's that kind of a moment where, what are we doing with your sleep, how you do your diet, your community of people. So that's really what we want to focus on going forward. So we're excited to go down that, and how Jack and the High Five will be a partner with us going forward. It'll be a lot of fun.
Your organization, the city of Austin, it's such a fun day. How exciting is it for you to just kind of be out here again and again and again?
Yeah. Man, I love it. It is. I'm a former runner. I don't run much these days. It beats me up too much now. But it is so fun to be in this community. Just the excitement, the energy. Austin itself is such a fun town. And the downtown, we get to shut it down for the day and have our brand all over the place is really special. But also just being part of the community and running this great city is just really we're blessed to be part of this program. So it's a lot of fun.
Well, this race doesn't happen without guys like you and Ascension Seton, so appreciate it, Adam, and thanks for your time today.
Thank you, appreciate it.
I might have to go see them with my left hip.
Oh, yeah, you just had some work. And then we will, speaking of community, this race, and as you can see here at 2:46, you're going to start to see here in a few minutes 3 hours, 3:05, 3:10, 3:15. This race is made up of pacers like Robin Dodge, who we had an interview with yesterday, talking about all the awesome things that, the pacers do for this race. They selflessly give up 3, 4 hours, 5 hours of their day to help people accomplish their wildest dreams. So in just a second, we'll play a little clip of some of our conversations and our time with Robin Dodge yesterday.
These people finishing right now, I'm telling you, they're still running in the 6:30 per mile pace. So this is real effort. This is there's actually some real talent out on the streets today still.
Happy to be here with Dr. Robin Dodge. Robin, tell me a little bit about yourself before we get into what you're going to get into in the marathon tomorrow.
Excellent. Well, I am an archaeologist. My research is ancient Maya archaeology. I am serving as a visiting assistant professor at UT Arlington this year. So I spend some of my time up there during the semester while I'm teaching, and I come, run Austin as often as I can and very involved in the leadership with the running community here.
That's awesome. So I know very little about archaeology, but I know Harrison Ford and I know Indiana Jones.
Yes.
Is running kind of your skirting through action films?
I have lots of stories of running through the jungle, encountering wildlife, having to beat off turkeys with a stick, at trying to get some exercise while I'm in the field for sure.
That's awesome. So you're pacing tomorrow. Obviously, you're a runner. How many marathons have you done yourself where you're just racing?
Well, I have run over 45 marathons, and I absolutely count the ones that I've paced because we are running the full marathon. We're completing the course with all the participants, experiencing mile for mile of the highs and lows that you go through with this distance. So I've run Boston Marathon 11 years in a row consecutively. I'll do my 12th in April. And second to running Boston that many times is the Austin Marathon. So I've done that one 12 times as well.
That's unbelievable. So you are out there tomorrow. Tell us a little bit about like the pace that you're going to go and the differences between being a pacer versus like I'm running my own race, doing my own thing.
Absolutely. So the first part of it is it's a more relaxed, comfortable run because as pacers, we need to run consistently even splits. Every mile is exactly the same split. We're the moving finish line. So that being said, we have to run in any conditions, hot, cold, windy, whatever the conditions or the course. So we must be consistent. So we're running slower than our normal race pace. So it's not quite as aggressive of a time. We're more relaxed. We're talking with the participants, working the splits, numbers, doing math. It's very mental.
Well, you're kind of one of the unsung heroes of this whole thing. There's no one like you out there no one's thanking you, right? So you have if you have 3 words to tell someone who's in your group and they're trying to keep up with you.
Yes.
What are you telling them?
Trust us. Trust your pace group leader. Let us lead you through the course. Let us be your goal. We will make your dream come true if you trust us. So that's what I tell people. We are there for you. We are providing a service to the race. We are there for the runners to have a good experience. That's the bottom line.
Well, we're looking forward to seeing you at the finish line with hopefully a bunch of athletes that you're pacing. Trust us, Robin Dodge. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
All right, I am here with Amaris Areb. Amaris, we had a Kenyan sweep of the marathon wins today. How did you feel while you were running your race?
Ilikuwa sawa. Yeah.
She feels good. It was better than Miami.
Better than Miami. You guys mentioned that you had a few athletes in Miami. What's going to be the next race on your schedule?
In my schedule, they're going to run the Cowtown. It's coming up. Then we have the Woodlands and the Fresh 15 before they go back to Kenya.
Okay. So doing a little bit of altitude training in Kenya?
Yeah, Kenya has a high altitude, so when they come race and they go back to race in Kenya.
Well, congratulations on a great effort today. Women's marathon winner. Nice work.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Here's the full lineup, our unofficial race results. Sarah Jackson taking the women's title in the half marathon. Damaris Ariba doubling up from 2023 with the 2024 title in the women's marathon. The men's half marathon, Navy's John Bowers. Air Force's Aiden Boyle coming in very close in the half marathon. George Ignazia taking his second straight Ascension Seton Austin Marathon title with debutante Devin Meirer from the University of Michigan running an excellent 2:21:48 debut. And Luke Cabet from Kenya in third. Jordan West, the 3M half marathon champion from January, taking fourth place.
And a big sponsor of this race is UFOS, the recovery partner of this race. Yesterday, we got to spend a few minutes talking with Jeremy Langston, and we'll play that clip right now. And it was a great conversation.
Par Shaw here with Jeremy Langston with UFOS. All right, let's talk about it. You know, you're here, you're in Austin. You guys are getting behind the race.
Yeah.
What's the brand about? And who are you, and where are you from, and how did you get involved in Austin Marathon? So.
The brand is, we've been around for about 13 years now, and we've been recovery from the start. So
You put on our product as you're training for races, after races. We're a Massachusetts-based company, so that's where I'm based out of. And, I grew up running. I've always been interested in footwear. I worked for other footwear companies, and when the opportunity came to join UFOS, it was a dream come true. So I, jumped at that opportunity. Our relationship with Austin Marathon started a few months back. We really wanted to own a finish line festival. And Austin being one of the most social events in the country in terms of marathons, it was just a no-brainer for us to get involved, see what value we can add from a brand perspective. And, it's been great working with the city, with the community, as well as the race organizers.
Yeah, awesome. Okay, so athletes typically you're going to wear a normal shoe, and they're going to switch into some UFOs afterwards. So you're going to have some UFOs for people down in the finish line area.
Yeah,
people are going to get all kinds of exposure. So what are the thing that you're looking forward to the most tomorrow? Aside from there's all kinds of buzz around Austin, but what are you looking forward to most about Austin Marathon and UFOs?
Yeah, for us, it's all about spreading the ooh and have people feel the ooh. So what that means is we want to make people feel good. And so having run, whether it be a 5K, a half marathon, a full marathon, if we can provide value for people, whether it be in our experiences, what we provide on site, or allowing people to try on and wear the product to get that sense of relief. That's probably what I'm looking forward to most. We have a lot of exciting things going on at the Finish Line Festival. We'll have this beautiful 16-foot long mural that will also allow people runners to step up to the wall. If their bib unlocks one of the lock boxes, they get a free pair of UFOs right on the spot.
Oh, that is super cool.
It's something we've been working on for a little bit now. We're excited to unveil it here at Austin. I think the cat's out of the bag now, but it is kind of that surprise and delight element that, a few lucky winners will be able to walk out with a pair of free UFOs.
That is super, super cool. So they just go up, scan their bib, it'll read their bib number, and then it'll unlock a box?
It's even easier than that. They go up, they don't need to scan anything. There's RFID technology that'll sense their bibs. We have randomly predetermined, a set number of winners. So if those runners step up and want to participate, a door will open and they get to grab a free pair of UFOs right on the spot.
Wow, that is actually cool.
And then immediately can start recovering after whatever distance race that they just ran.
I've been to a lot of races, been involved in the sport my whole life. Yeah. That's probably one of the coolest new things I've heard or seen. That's really neat. Okay, so obviously you have Scott McPherson, Darren Brown, a bunch of elite athletes, former elite, or still world-class runners.
They still can move.
Yeah, they can move. And so they're affiliated with the brand. They're working with the brand. So what have you seen in terms of, we have really good elite fields tomorrow. So what have you seen with elite athletes, adoption of UFOs? And then how does that translate to the person just trying to break 3 hours or 4 hours or get a Boston qualifier or even finish their first half tomorrow?
Yeah, the great thing about UFOs is it doesn't matter if you're running a 2:10 marathon or if you're running a 5-hour marathon. Recovery is recovery, and anyone can benefit from that, whether it be in the training cycle or post-race. So, for us, the elites, the Boston Marathon qualifiers, the runners who just ran the Olympic trials a few weeks ago, their benefit is just as valuable as the benefit of someone who's, like, again, a novice or maybe running their first ever marathon.
Okay. Earlier, there's Ben Duong is trying for the world record in the half marathon while dribbling a basketball.
I saw that.
And so he's going to try to. He told me he's going to need a pair of UFOs after the race. He's going to find you.
Yeah.
And then maybe next year is there a world record? Is there anything fun around a pair of UFOs running a half? Or?
Because we're recovery technology, we tend to stay before. Like, you want to wear our product before and after the actual activity.
Okay.
So running in UFOs is not advised, but we can think creatively. We can think, maybe there's some type of recovery element that we can roll into it.
Yeah.
I will say, his record specifically is this cross section of running and basketball. Outside of running, we have a really strong adoption in the NBA and in youth basketball. So, he would be someone that we can get introduced to, and he's a perfect ambassador for the brand.
That's perfect. Awesome. Well, super appreciate it. We're looking forward to. We'll talk to you on the finish line tomorrow. We'll see you in the UFOs party zone at the end of the race, and then at the after party, obviously tomorrow night, Sunday night. So
the UFOs Finish Festival is going to be a great time from beginning. You'll see the wall right as you enter. And then you'll see a bunch of UFOS activations throughout, and at the very end, where the beer and the music are, we'll have a nice presence there as well.
Awesome, Jeremy. Looking forward to it. Thanks for everything, and we're super excited for UFOS and Austin Marathon and everything we got going on tomorrow.
Yeah, man. Thanks for having us.
Yeah.
We are back at the UFOS Finish Festival. We are feeling the Who had a good time running the marathon? All right, we are here trying to win some UFOs. They are going to get their bibs scanned, and these lockers pop open to reveal free UFOs for those lucky runners. Now, you may not know it, but it doesn't look like it. 80 pounds ago, though, I was a very fast runner. I would have been up there with the leaders of that race. I know all about recovery. I'm in the recovery part of my life, and that's what UFOs is all about. Proprietary foam, reduces impact, takes stress off your joints and soft tissue, helps you feel better and recover faster. UFOS Recovery Footwear, proud sponsor of the Austin Marathon. Thank you, guys.
Yeah. Hey, fantastic. In just a moment here, we are going to send... we're going to send it down in just a moment to Boo Jam and Drew Butler. Drew, are you ready?
I have the pleasure of being here with Megan Frosto. Megan, you're with High Five Events. You guys put on this amazing race in this great town. We got Boo Jam.
You have Boo Jam here.
Tell us about the event, the day. You probably haven't slept in like 3 weeks. What's it entail?
Oh my goodness, we're already planning for next year. We love this event so much. Heart and soul goes into this from our team. So race day is, I keep joking, it's our Super Bowl. It's our #1. We love it. And the running community in Austin is just, it's an energy that you can only feel if you're here.
I've had the pleasure of being here for a few years doing this event, and like the city of Austin and the running community in Austin, this event continues to grow. Where do you see the future of the Austin Marathon going?
There's no limit. We're just going to keep growing. This year, the full sold out. It's been so much growth across the event. I think everyone's excited about running. You just put on your shoes, you can go out the door and just get a run in. And so we're just excited to just keep people coming and having an experience, whether it's your first marathon, your 20th, your marathon after a big event. We just love celebrating with everybody.
And who better to celebrate with than Boo Jam, the official mascot of the Austin Marathon. Boo Jam's going to send us off with a little dance, and we're signing off. High Five Events, Austin Marathon.
Thank you so much. And one of the great partners of this race is Fleet Feet. And we'll take it to a quick commercial break with Fleet Feet in just a moment here.
Congratulations, guys. Excellent work out there today. Still rocking and rolling with our half marathoners.
3:02:36 on the clock and counting on the marathon and the half marathon.
And earlier this morning, we ran that great clip of Midge Penrod trying to break 3:20 to donate $7,000 or so to Parkinson's research. As of 35K, he's on 3:17:55 pace.
Ooh,
so he is going to be cutting it close. And yesterday, I had a great chance to talk with Alex Jones. Alex is a first-time marathoner today, probably going to run right around 4.5 hours. But Alex talked about what running meant to him, what it means to, and how he did his life. And there's Matt Choi crossing the finish line, but just a really wonderful conversation and truly authentic. So we'll talk about that, and then Tony and I will get ready to sign off.
All right, Alex Jones, running tomorrow. Tell me a little bit about the event you're going to do tomorrow.
So tomorrow's my first marathon. It means a lot, I guess. I would say it's a big work up to it, to be honest. And I feel like it's a journey, but like nothing that I like thought it would be. Like I didn't think it would like end up like this way.
So many people who come into these races, it's about the journey and about the place you went to get there. Tell me a little bit about yourself. What do you do? Where you're from? And how you got to the start line tomorrow.
So like let's just like take it back like origins. Like I was an athlete. I played football, basketball. I killed like all sports when I was a kid. So just kind of like higher education. Like I wanted to go to school to play football. And that was my dream. It was nothing about running. Nothing. I hated running when I was younger. And I feel like I had a good shot, but like I didn't put everything into it. So senior year, I got offered my junior year by school, and then I was like, oh, I got offered my junior year. Senior year, we're gonna let it, like, it's gonna rip. Like, didn't happen that way. I didn't put in the work, right? But at that age, I couldn't really identify that. So, fast forward, ended up going to school for business, and running is just something that I just kind of like picked up like 1 mile, 2 miles, like here and there. And it was like hit or miss. I really, really didn't. Like, I know I could run a few miles, but it was nothing major. And then, like, fast forward, working in my career, I work at Amazon now. And last year, I was like, it's weird. I just started running. Like, I wasn't happy with myself. I wasn't in a good spot. But I had a good job, career excelling, but, like, I wasn't excelling equally. And started running just around the lake. And started off like half, like it was like a quarter of the lake. And I was like, man, one day I'm gonna be able to circle this whole thing. And then, fast forward, last year I ran 1,000 miles. I had started the year with a goal. It was like, we're just gonna run 50 miles a month. And dude, 6 months into the year, I'm like, I've already blown it up, right? And probably last year, probably one of the best years of my life. And run 1,000 miles. Didn't know anything about Austin's running community. I was just running by myself, and I was like, I'm gonna keep running. I'm doing good in my career, doing good in life. Everything's feeling good. And I would say probably eclipsed. And after I hit that 600 miles, I was like, I need something different. And I meet a cool dude named Sam it's my like first running club. I was like, I heard a lot about it in Austin, and it was like the Yeti run by like Fleet Feet. And meet Sam and another dude named Andre, really cool guy. They told me, come to Raw on a Tuesday. You won't regret it. Like, whatever. I didn't go for like 3 weeks, and then it was a random Tuesday. I go, and I was like, holy shit. I'm almost at like 800 miles, but I go out and you're surrounded by like all these people, and they're getting to it, right? So started going every Tuesday. And then before I knew it, it was like, it's not a Tuesday that I can't go. Because like midweek to have that, like, I feel like a shock to your body and like shock to your brain. Like, okay, I just went out there and did that workout. But like you're waking up the next day and going back to work. So, all that goes on, and I started just putting things on the wall. Like, okay, we're going to have a marathon sometime in January. Didn't put much thought in it. I'll be honest, I don't put much like when it's like Austin Marathon or like 3M Marathon, I don't put much thought into like the day, because I just want to show up, and then you just see all the like the community and all that. So like, yeah, I threw a couple on the wall, and I was like, okay, we'll see if we can do it.
So if you could go back in time, you're killing it with your career, life's okay, but you're like, I'm in this spot. If you could go back and like tell that guy earlier, pick up running, would you do that?
Because it seems like it's changed your life.
Yeah, 100%. But like, I can't do that with myself. But like, one thing that I'm learning now, and it's like super dope, I can do that with other people. So like, I meet someone that's like, I'm 29 now. I meet someone that's like 25, 24, and I'm like, holy shit, hey, like, I picked this up a year ago. I'm like 5-6 years older than you. I could kind of give you free knowledge of like, yo, if you stick to this at a young age, like, no, you could take this like so far, right? So I can't do that within myself. But yeah, I would tell myself, yeah, start this earlier. But like, to be able to do that within people is just as dope for me.
So it seems like you started this journey out on your own, and now you've kind of embraced the community that's here. You're doing your first marathon tomorrow, which will be kind of crazy in itself. Who's the person you're going to see someone on the course tomorrow when you're like really hurting? Who's the person you're most excited to see? Like if you get a high five from someone or a cheer from someone, who's going to give you that extra juice to get you over the line?
That's a deep question. That's hard, right? I would say what's going to get me across the line is like that person. And I don't think it's like a physical form of a person. I think it's like the community of people that like root for you. For me, like, I don't feel like I'm not special. I'm not someone you want to like go and type in like, oh, let me go find Alex, right? I'm just a normal guy. But like when people like just a text like, yo, good luck tomorrow, right? Or whatever. Or people that just kind of followed your story, subscribe to what you're doing. Like, I think those are the people that like, that I would, if I'm tired and I'm going to stop, I'm not going to stop because they wouldn't expect me to stop. So like, it's bigger than I would say myself. It's, you know, for me, I don't want to let anybody down. Like my perception of like, you know, I might be able, my content of me just running 4 miles a day might be able to get somebody over the hump. So like, if they see me fail at something, then like, I'm not saying they would fail, but I'm just saying like the perception of like, those are the people that I'm pulling for.
Man, I'm kind of inspired by your story. I might have to get back into this. It's people like you. And I mean, we spend so much time talking to these elite athletes and different stuff and that kind of thing. But this community and this race are really special. And you're a great example of that. So, we're really looking forward to seeing you succeed tomorrow. I'll see you at the finish line.
For sure.
And we'll dap it up and go from there.
For sure, dude.
Alex Jones, first marathon tomorrow. If you're not running, talk to this guy.
In this year's Austin Marathon, congratulations on your accomplishment. I hope you had a fantastic time. Cannot wait to welcome all of you back here next year. Congratulations and cheers to the chase.
Slightly more warmer, up to about 55 degrees at the end of the day, which is still excellent running weather. So once again, the medical community, which of course Ascension Seton is such a vibrant part here in Central Texas, they're always a very critical member of the running community on marathon and half marathon day. But today, the Marathon Guides has smiled on Austin and the Ascension Seton half marathon and marathon, and it's an excellent day for both of the runners and their health.
And it was a day for doubles. George Onyacha and Damaris Ariba coming to Austin, perfect weather day, running back-to-back having back-to-back victories here. Was a really excellent race. Tony, we've done this race for 7-8 years. The women's marathon today was the best race we've had yet in terms of how long the pack stayed together. Mm-hmm. Damaris Ariba, Leah Rotich, Helen Jepkergott put on a race for the ages. The men's race?
Well, you know, we expected it to be a very good race between Luke Coubet and George Onyacha, and also to Dennis Kiura, because just like the women, they had all run in Miami just 3 weeks ago. And the past is a good predictor of what's going to happen in the future, especially in the distance running game. So when we saw there was a hot and a hilly marathon in Miami, but we had a cool weather but hilly marathon here in Austin, Texas, and all three of those athletes on both the men's and women's side had proven fitness last week. So it's just a matter of who recovered well from Miami. And it seemed like they all did. But I think it was the experience on the course on the women's side that led Damaris Ariba to her victory over Leah Rotich after she lost to her by 13 seconds just 3 weeks ago in Miami.
Yeah, and I get one thing's for sure, Tony. We've done this race a number of times. the level of production and the crew at L2 and Flow Sports has gotten better and better. For the first time ever, we had a mobile mic down in the UFOS Finish Line Festival. So one final send-off. We're going to send it down to Scotty Mack and Drew Butler, who are going to go over everything that happened this morning from their point of view.
Thanks, guys. We had a blast today. Absolutely perfect weather. It was good to be back in Austin. It's been a while for me. I know you come every year.
Yeah, it's almost too much fun. I don't know. At some point, they're going to figure out that I'm an Arkansas Razorback and not invite me back. But, yeah, I mean, the energy was crazy. It was perfect weather for racing. Got to speak to so many cool people today. And if you can't have a good day today, I don't know what to tell you.
Absolutely. And I tell you what, we had so much fun after the finish line. Recovery started there. That's when people got to put on their UFOs. They got to experience the beer, the music, live music capital of the world. You can't have an Austin Finish Festival without live music. Absolute blast today.
We felt the ooh. We felt it a lot. Austin Marathon 2024. Can't beat it.
It's the best. Thank you, guys. Back to you.
And yeah, I mean, really quickly before we sign off, highlight of the morning for myself, Devin Myrer running a perfectly executed race, catching Luke Cabet. 71-minute first half, 70-minute second half. I mean, you couldn't have dreamed up a better debut marathon. Tony, favorite memory this morning?
I love the interviews with Drew and Scotty Mack. They did a great job. A couple of great runners from Razorback Nation. Love coming to Austin. I love coming to Austin. A lot of friends in the area. And this is a growing marathon. High five indeed.
It is, and you know, shows how small the world is. Keith Brantley and you were friends, and you know, my girlfriend works with Keith. So one of the great things about coming to any marathon that you go to, it's the running world is very small, and you know, having Scotty Mack and Drew Butler on camera. 15 years ago, they were teammates at Arkansas. Now they're working a marathon finish line, and it's amazing.
DeMars have always said, no matter what else we don't have in common around the world, if you're a runner, you've got a bond that transcends all the differences we create to separate ourselves. Running is a great music, the arts, and athletics are bonding agents in a at times demoralized world. We need more of things like the Ascension Seton Austin Marathon.
Well, another fantastic year working together, Tony. It was a blast this morning. From the L2 Production Studios and Flow Sports, Tony Rivas and Paris Shaw, we are signing off. Thank you for listening to the 2024 Ascension Seton Austin Marathon.
Sam McCatherine from Austin, congratulations. Kyle Buckley from Salina. Zach Bobin, Garrett Arid, congratulations.
Megan Suro out of Omaha, Nebraska. And here's Randy Knutson getting it done today. John Kim out of Centerville, Virginia, coming on down the line and enjoying a beautiful day. Feeling good and looking good, ladies and gentlemen. That is awesome. Mason Dodd on the marathon side. Iram Leon. Jay, how you feeling, buddy? That's a pretty good day in the office for you. A 3:17-ish. Nice job, buddy. Nice job. Rudy Barrios out of Austin, Texas, cruising across that finish line smooth and steady.
Audrey Atkinson, congratulations.
James Andrew out of Fort Worth, Texas. Nice job today, James. Julia Vegas out of Buda, Texas, cruising across that finish line. Andrew Trider out of Austin. Mason Kelly out of Buda as well. Lots of runners coming out of Buda lately getting it done. Devin Truitt out of Benbrook, and Kyle Gunderson out of Austin, Texas. Richard Riley and Tomasa Marambillo out of Austin, Texas, coming across the finish line after 26.2 miles of fun times right here in Austin, Texas. Alexander Martin and Jung Huib Lee out of Austin getting it done today. Great work. Fantastic post race. Food. We have 4 different food trucks, 1 million exhibitors. We have live music. We have photo booths and photos. And of course, we have 8 Elite Light Lager here, along with Tito's handmade vodka. Good post race.
Casey Dubois, Sean Brock, Thomas James, Harold Olson, William Brown.
Yeah, I'm racing the wind. You never made it out the driveway. Is he playing pretend? It's like I'm in
William Brown, Lauren Kwasnowski, Devin Albert, Dan Trujillo, Chasen Zimmer, Joshua Moore, JT Dodd, Seamus Ober, Michael Clancy, and Matthew Downey from Chicago. Congratulations to the lot of you.
Marco Vasquez looking good coming across that finish line. Mark Lafleur and Emil Ivov Petrov coming across that finish line. Nico Kratchenfels, Matt Ferreira, Chris Jacobs, Tyler Rouse out of Austin, Texas coming across that finish line. Lazaro Guerrero out of Austin. Come one, come all to that finish line, whether it's the half or whether it's the full. Scott Moore out of San Antonio. Alec Bennett out of Austin, Texas coming across that finish line. Ben Hunter bringing it on down with a little hop, skip, and a jump at the finish. Nice job, Ben. That's some excitement right there. That was a cramp waiting to happen. Thomas Doolittle. Liam Lur out of Austin, Texas. Mitchell Penrod. Lane Chuang, Michael Perrick, John Lammy, Dan Fishbein, Logan Sacco, Cassie Chambers, Saud Almayed out of Brooklyn, New York, Adrian Lewis, Matthew Diner, Michael Wilt, Patrick Ferguson, Jose Arzmendez out of Galveston, Texas.
Grant Evans from San Diego, Cameron Smith, Connor McCon, Henry Hawbaker, Ethan Noyola, Manny Hure, Santiago Montaño from Austin. All of you guys rock. Emily Jenkins, Maddie Kefayati, congratulations to you all. Wow, job well done today. Patrick McGregor getting it done. Britt House, Kristen Starr, congratulations.
Lawrence Young coming across that finish line. Christopher Pertell out of Verona, Wisconsin. Excellent work, guys. Congratulations. Jeremiah Nelson, Kyra Gudemuth. Yeah. Jeremiah Nelson, Liam Moore, and then it cuts off the last part of your name, so I'm sorry, Liam. Patrick Crowley, Samantha Simank, William Lanford out of Boston, Massachusetts, making the trip down. Mina Zakai, Calvin Chan, Matthew Peterson, Matthew Butcher, Jacob Burley out of Austin, Texas. Here comes Katrina Reinhardt getting it done today. Kevin Syjak out of Chicago. And
Seth Simpson out of Bozeman. Ethan McCall, Damian Buchain. Congratulations to you all. Well done. Albert Yang, nice work today. Clement Bassert. Clayton Allen from American Fork, Utah. Carson Moore, Ian Miller, awesome stuff. Emily Vanderveen, nice work. Timothy Eppel, Heidi Cron, Jade Boucher, Victor Burrett from New York, Ed Helms from Chicago, Dylan Witowski from Fort Worth, and Ann Doe from Frisco.
Ada Ada Dildar out of Austin, Texas, coming across that finish line. Jerry Boyd, Cade Larson, Blake McGrath, Jason Canning, Adam Constantine out of Richardson, Texas, coming across that finish line. Shannon Markle out of Jacksonville, Florida. Brent Colliner out of Austin, Texas, coming across that line.
Music and moonlight, good friends and long nights.
Ford Albert, James Gilman, Zachary Stubbe, Raul Galvan, Lila Sen, Andrew Kondunchuk, congratulations. Sujay Sahu from Round Rock. Philip Meyer Bronze, congratulations. Casey Green from Boston.
Pace group leaders coming in right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is the 325 pace group cruising across that finish line. Congratulations, coming in right about on time. That's awesome. Ross Herneride out of Austin, Texas. Riley Patterson. Callie Hukari out of Washington, D.C. coming across that finish line. Jamie Anderson out of Salado. Nathan Shalley coming across that finish line, ladies and gentlemen. Molly McCullough out of Houston. Amanda Claypool out of Austin, Texas, coming across that finish line. Michael Antia out of Irvine, California, coming across the finish line.
Knox Perry from Oxford, Mississippi. Jacob Barton from Round Rock. Michael Cunningham, Carlos Vinces from Houston, Colin Klopp from Abilene, Jeff Weinfield from Austin, Mark Verville, Aaron Findley, Bryce Woodworth, Brandon Scaramazzo, Jamie Pratt from Austin, and Joe Croshaw. Congrats.
Great job, guys and gals. Everybody's doing fantastic. Of Tyler Wilmot out of Round Rock, Texas, coming across that finish line. Cody Baca, also out of Austin, Texas. Sun In Kim Vences out of Houston, Texas, coming across that finish line. Sydney Kohler out of Prescott, Arizona. John Hintz, Alexander Griggs, Ali Kachel, Jing-Yi Zhang out of Austin, Texas. Billy Bonifacek out of New Jersey coming across that finish line. Philip Kwang out of Austin, Newburgh, Indiana. Braden Fitzgerald's getting the work in today. James Toth, Alexander Greenhall, Tyler Greenhall. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Kybera Kamoni, Charles Haggard, Troy Nelson, all fighting their way towards that finish line.
Taylor Bohan, Eric Agaro, Nate Rich from Denver. Tyler Jones, congratulations. Lindsey Bowman, Zach Fetter, Suzanne Woodward, Anthony Cusato from Mountain View, California. Congratulations, everyone. Logan Bruner, Miguel Santos from Pflugerville. Madeline Ross, congratulations. Alejandro Sills.
Winstein Hungboy out of Missouri City. Isaac Diaz out of Monterey. Caroline Russi out of Dripping Springs coming across that finish line. Fantastic. Logan DeLoss out of San Antonio. Ian Noble out of Austin, Texas, coming down that line, coming across the finish line, looking fine all the time. With a rhyme. Nick Perry, Highland Ranch, Colorado. Sophie Brandeis out of Austin, Texas, coming across the line as well. Everybody with smiles on their faces. Just keep on smiling, my friends. That's all you got to do. You'll find your way across that finish line. Brennan Penovich, Darren Cora Pigulu coming across that finish line. Mariah Harper, Ethan Warren coming across. Elias Villalobos, Riley Allen, Nicholas Grenett out of Boulder, Colby Patterson, David Bolton, Garrett Miyoka, Matt Deibler, Alberto Nuse, Archie Hogan, Jonathan Moyet, Saideep Reddy, Wyatt Moss, Henry Cawthorn, Rob Jansen, Yuichiri Niwase, Zachary Wilson, Rob Jansen, Gerardo Avila, Garrett Jackson, Paige Vermeer, all coming across that finish line. That was a mouthful right there. David Peters, Andre Castro, Tyler Overton, Matthew Bowen, Charles Blair coming across that finish line.
Gail Lopez, Gael, Rachel Moe.
Juan Pendeo Jr. out of Maynard, Texas. Tanya Lopez getting it done today. Congratulations, everybody. Tenny Yanni Sanchez out of Baltimore. Tim Fogarty out of San Antonio coming across that finish line. Cramps are no fun, my friend. Absolutely never good times. Cesar Valero Mendoza, Mitchell Katona out of Austin, Texas, coming across that finish line. Looking good. Jordan Rizdal, Abigail Schreffler out of Stillwater, Oklahoma. Oscar Casanova out of Austin, Texas. Travis Flanagan out of Hutto. Go Hippos. JB Novoa Rosas coming across the finish line. That's right, Chad Lohman, Josh Reisner, Tyler Hull, Maximus Rios, Jackson Massey, Ashley Dove, Brendan Smith, Christina Seste, Micah Meyer out of Minneapolis coming across that finish line. Shane Welch, Mitch Peterson, Jackson Weiss, Sergio Vidal Lopez, Worth Farabee out of Austin, Texas, coming across that finish line.
August Murbach, congratulations from Austin. Juan J. Guevara, JP Heat, Jacob Weber, congratulations. Sydney Lambert, Ted Davison, Kara Broderick from Marshall, Wisconsin, Leanne Stainer from Toronto, Canada, Reese Reard, Colleen Dabler, Briley Bain, Walter Boxwell, Scott Ward, Valentin Visson, Jorge Garcia, Sarah Dagerman, Zachariah Abuad, James Julius, congratulations. Scott Walters, Eugene, Shaka Suvarov, David Duran Hernandez, Rakesh Dakar, Dominic Tafoya Johnson, Corey Clark, Jay Swallow. Todd Gerlach.
Sport in the red train colors. I love it. Looking good, Buffalo. Always a pleasure, buddy. Adrian Zambrano, Declan Murray, Christopher Mock, Alex Stoke, and Roberto Entiano, Neil Davis, Alejandro Martinez, Brian Tran, Richard Spinelli, John Janikin. Some happiness at the finish line. Brian Syracuse, Max Boris, Anders Mavis, Eric Gaudet, Matthew Hall, Andrew Stearns, Catherine Bukalej out of West Palm Beach, Florida, Noah Perry, Popcorn Leonard. There's Popcorn right there, ladies and gentlemen. 62 years young and still getting it done. Great job, Popcorn. Way to go today, buddy. Great job, Popcorn. Always a pleasure. Josh Gomez out of Pflugerville, Texas. How you feeling, Josh? You want to do it again? Yeah, exactly. Let's do it. Repeat. Rinse and repeat. Awesome.
Nathan Baker from Converse. Michaela Schatzberger from New York City. Andy Garcia from Lubbock, Carlo DeMarco from Austin, Jared Carnes, Andrew Davis, Lionel Strong, Jack Lower, and Eric Dulder. Congratulations. Tyson Pendergrass from Austin, Michael Degasperis. Nice work. Jose Hernandez from Austin. Nicely done. Zachary Robinson from San Diego.
Liam Snell out of Washington, D.C. Gail Gonzalez coming across that finish line. Zach Rosenau out of Austin. Jimmy Metacroft out of Nashville, Tennessee. Samuel Barrow coming across that finish line. Patrick Kelly out of Chicago. Ryan Harvey out of Austin. Max Porter. Ayush Beninow out of Austin, Texas. Ilya Beskin out of Dripping Springs.
Ciaran McGinnis, Rick Downs, Ranjit Singh, Alton Jones, Patrick Hodgkins, Ann Finley, Will Dong, and Ben Krause from New York. A lot of New Yorkers today. Oscar Axelson, Jonathan Tubal, Alexandro Hobson, Nadia Tambi, Meg Alley. Well done.
Gavin Schmitz out of Austin, Texas. Lakeway Zone. Taylor Jolly coming across that finish line. Suraj Tuldahar out of Phoenix, Arizona. Choita Zanella. John Barnett out of Washington, D.C. Kelly Reddy. Kevin Rapp out of Egg Harbor City, New Jersey. Jason Scherer out of Austin, Texas. Preston Phillips coming in out of Las Vegas. Darren Henson, Cameron Wynn, Luke Welch, Quentin Wolf out of San Francisco. Again, ladies and gentlemen, taco time. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. That was Quentin Wolf out of San Francisco telling us it's taco time. Christopher Walding. Joycigo Coley coming across that finish line. Michael Hansinger, Ashley Waldman, Nick Dinius out of Bel Air, Texas coming across that line.
Nick Dinius, Jeremy Chen, Corey Dufik, Andrew Artis, Gio Sohn, Mike Morgan, Rena Furnett, Hui Chen, Julia Janowitz, Kyle Janik, William Tomlinson, Alexander Kaluski, Daniel Miranda, Rachel Thomason, Alice Meyer, Megan Kennedy, Nader Issa, Mel Woods, Kimberly Lohman, Daryl Smith, Keith Manbeck, Brian Gannon, Keller Mochel, Joshua Finley, Shannon Stokes, Christian Amaro, Mark Bergman, Philip Burns, Matt Fletcher, Adrian Hernandez, and Micah Floyd.
335 pace groups in. 335ers are in, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent work. Eduardo Cano out of Katy, Texas. Naples, Florida. Naples, Florida's own Riley Balk. Andrea Puente, Christina Woodhart, Matthew Smiley, Barry Mashburn, Kyle Lewis coming across that finish line. Yes, whoop, diddy, whoop, whoop, be happy. Evelyn Trammell out of Austin, Texas. West Covina, California's own Al Joseph Bautista. James Conley, Claire McCoy, Bryson Reynolds, Natalie Peller, Ryan Wayne out of Cedar Park coming across that finish line. Henning Wedemeyer out of Laurel Park, North Carolina. Great work. Thomas Camacho coming in out of Pflugerville.
Christopher Ramirez, Timothy Burgett, Sean Myers, Troy Clifton from Georgetown, Anna Laura Hawking from Hamilton, Ontario, Kyle Rourke, Steve Sagerstrom, congratulations. Alexander Overhart, Adam Luciak, Alexia Wander, Scott Bergmayer, Tiffany Miller, Mauricio Sanchez, Rhett Bohannon. Thank you. Aaron Ismail, Gabriel Rumbalo, Barbara Passmore, Josh Brown, Reese Davis, Bradley Durst, Omar Said, Timmy Certeza, Jamie Bajonero Moreno, Cora Clem, Daniel Hostetler.
Tom Johnson out of Minneapolis. Zach Zamaria out of Austin. Jackson. Wait, I missed one. Garrett Austin Carbs out of Lantana. Jackson Dubrow. John Michelle. Andrew Mirabelli or Mirabello coming across that finish line. Andrew Chen. Sophia Worth out of Columbia. Coming in, Zai Zhu out of Austin, Texas. Tyler Throgmorton out of Houston. Brad Freeman out of Austin, Texas, coming across that finish line.
Oscar Diaz.
It's another suburban summer. The street lights blink on.
Adam Goodkind, Lucas Anderson, Rory Symington, Joseph Corbett, Allison Quang, Roberto Van Kalen, Michael Piccioni, Thomas Ermanic, Charlie Trad, Carla Suoto from Washington, D.C., Christopher Perron, Elliot Elias, Raul Tejada, Matthew Gregory, Sean Leonard, Brad Lobdell, Elizabeth Winkler, Aiden Gonzalez, Kyle Monfort, Arturo Monfort, Kyle Brunson, David Lowry from Dallas, Dylan Black from San Antonio, Jorge Pena from Austin, Ellen Loom, Emil Lotet from St. Louis, Missouri, Mike Mulholland from Austin, Weston Schroeder from San Antonio, Mark Costanza from Seguin, Hank Bennett from Austin.
Jesse Berman coming across that finish line. Hung Lee, Dylan Barstow out of Chicago, Illinois. Michael McGinnis out of Austin, Texas, coming across that finish line. Mario Gutierrez out of Sugarland, and Mariella Bumstead out of Austin, Texas. Seattle, Washington Zone, Chase Dodge, no, it's Bryce Bowers, then Chase Dodge, Philip Suke, James Golden coming across that finish line. Michael Dargo, Matthew Hodes out of Houston, Austin, Texas. Zachary Riola, Nick Mochetti out of Benbrook finding their way across that line.
Daniel Regal, congratulations from Austin. Joshua Duty, Tyler Esparza from Dripping Springs, Katie Graff from Austin, Ilya Finkelstein from Austin, Caden Adam, Yoe Danis. The 340 group coming in strong here. Who's chasing him down? Manuel Romero from New York and Bo Price from Houston. Siam Tariq, Matthew Moore, and Scott Jones from Toronto.
Daniel Mayakak, Bailey Pelletier coming across that finish line. Joseph Fadum, Keith Mitchhart, Florian Buttram, Jackson Morris, Brian O'Hara coming across that line. Ellie Lamb, John Moss, Turney Lintrip, Tyler Frey, Carlos Osolo, Caden Obregon, Lance Krejkar, Sotawa Kinoshita, Barrett Roseman, Jake Walls out of College Station.
Thompson Green from Dallas, Tanner Friesen from Austin, Jeff Desprez from Austin, Trey Riley from Austin, Santino Lerda from Omaha, Nebraska, Victor Mansaba from Austin, Nathan Bremner, Children Mendez from Wimberley, Benjamin McKee from Lago Vista, Ryan Anderson from Austin, Reed McCrabb, Anders Horn from Mesa, Arizona, Elliot Blanford, Charles Bryan, Renners Blumenthal's, Natalia Sainz from Austin, Grant Weisbeck from New York, Jackson Price from Austin, Edward LaPlante, Jack Hawkins, Michael Hanania from Austin, David Pitcher, Gerson Barrios, Scott Gay, Chad Spain, Michael Rosado, Daly Irvin, Perry Horton from Austin, Gene Ball, Lauren Pierce, Jackson, Jill Nicholson, Hunter Kosiak, Matthew Garlitz, Ryan Park, Samantha Hendel, Kate Clayton, Jonathan Murphy, Daniel Brunick, Matt Smith from San Antonio, Eleanor Kier, Pacific Palisades, Alex Harrell, Aiden Letter, Nico Arieche, Ashens Shrimplin from Austin, Ismael Molina, Paige Carpenter from Austin, you guys rock. Willie Houston, Kelly Wagner from Lubbock, Mark Ginsberg from Hotlanta, Georgia. I love it. James Ikaguchi from Austin, Matt Kohler from Prescott, Antoine McGrath from Austin, Felipe Contreras, David Hope, Matthew Wilkins from New Ipswich, New Hampshire, Danny Cepeda from Big Bear City, TJ Metcalf, Shrey Rye, Eric Esparza, Matthew Chase, Kyle Smith, Jack Langan, Alex Gutierrez, Rafael Aguilar, Alyssa Dunstone, Stephen Belitsky, William Pillow, Jong Moon Lee, Carlos Sengini, Anna Naumolfa, Devin DeWitt, Brendan McGeehan, Thomas Denny, William Kenny, Hannah, Stia Spadnava, Emery Sweeney, congratulations. Soria David, David Soria, you tell me. Taylor, Ian Tosca, Lucas Nagamos, Schuber, Matthew Miller, Munir Mahmed, Bidender Sharma, Brett Nielsen, Derek Clullen, Rodrigo Leal, Sudar Shans Seshardi, Yuri Doroshuk, Dallas Miller, Ben Bomer, Stacy A. Smith, DeWalker, Raghunathan, Tori Hart, Andrew Martinez, Brian Ward, Matthew Maniord, Thomas Sullivan, Julia Hariharan, Andre Garcia, Frank Lavaudais, Christy Kuhn, Grayson Rubin, Mason Horseman, Jared and Patrick Wood, Jared Wood, Patrick Wood, nice work. Jeff Dozier, Will Thompson, Norman Gu, Colin Davis, John Firmo, Kyle Lawson, Uri Suvalski, Brian Kess, Matt Gandy, Deku Kwan, Lorenzo De Finis, Isaac Martin, Sean Motel, Matt Kagerman, Tim Davis, McLean Arnett, Blake Reichert, Joey Croissant, Colton Birchschneider, Jordan Vaughn, Andrew Novak, Catherine Bingham, Alfonso Cantu, Gabriel Segura, Ben Jameson, Sam Cohen, Rowan Kanchow, Dalton Sprague, Brian Pollard, Cole Bowen, Graham Kosic, Ella Ryan, Sam Sargent, Caroline Boynton, Mac Jankarek, Luke Vayman, Arthur Pinckney, Jiayue Chen, Emmy Shaktat, Julio Gonzalez from Houston, Gil Spino, James McCullough, Joshua Bailey, Brendan Phillip, Jackson Helling, Ellie Gould. Ellie Gould, you're a singer. Could be good. You hear that all the time. I'm sorry about that. Well done, Ellie. Lauren Saunders, Camry Milius, Jason Park, Joel Yu, Thomas Bernal, Alejandro Alatriste, Lynette Trujillo, Jeff Uri, Christopher Lozano, Daniel Strong, Colin Higgins, Kevin Glauber, John Biacena, Darwin Sanchez, Matthew Hammond, Kalia Burt Schneider, Austin Hiller, Marco Benavides, Laura McGetrick, Julia Miller, Robert Wesseling, Elizabeth Estrada, Juan Torres Monroy, Ian Bornadeve, Rena Bowers, Nicholas Skibo, Paul Shirley, Bryce Cheng Gu, Justin Hoffman, Marianela Pesina, Rogelio Andres Jimenez from Laredo, Turner Kerr, Felipe Gonzalez, Andrew Burr, Christopher Richter, Mari Tequino, and Linnea Kiabu from Honolulu.
Jose Da Silva coming across that finish line. Timothy Dameron, Jacob Davenport, Abram Mendez, Connor Alba, Christopher Wilkins, Philip Spear, Jason Bunn, Lucas Berry, Brendan Feiger, all coming across that finish line. Madison Kempko, Dan Solano, Michael Lombard. Where did I leave off? Nicholas Jensen, Chris Logan, Cameron Pugh, James Koba, Ian Rubenstein, Evan Schutza, Lumbridge Stuffelbem, Brendan McCullough, Andrew Novick, Zach Zillner, Caston McDonald, Sydney Lambert coming across again, ladies and gentlemen. So awesome. That's good stuff. Rachel Tabarot, Shashabam Verma, Pierce Meza, Nate DeLuna, Jorge Valls, Peter Russell, Cody Weissar, Alec Kirchner, Tyler Davis, Julius Vanglorious coming across that finish line. Molly Bollinger, Allison McCullough, Adrian Ocha, Mia Armstrong, Sebastian Anya, Blake Hesleep, Justin Fleury, Leroy Menavong, Thomas Bassard, Anthony Atwell, Chris Vidal.
Keep it coming, folks. Barrett Workman from Lubbock, Joseph Hirsch, Clayton Hirsch, Zoe Ungerman, Braden Sparks, Sam Lyles, Ryan Dooley, Tom Berenger, Kyler Martin, Anna Koning, Baptiste Dion, Austin Covers, Austin Anthus, Justin Cruz, Tony Iero, Sean Alkins, Amy Lasek, Gary Davidson, Kyler Rose, Jacob Bickerstaff, Connor Ryan, Wyatt Washek, Victor Mieres, Evan Robertson, Jason Carr, Silvio Chiarochi, Corey Foltz, Babu Gobaldani,
Kyle Voorhees coming across that finish line. Tyrell Rose, Ava Stein, Kaylee Carpenter, David Huo, Chris Graff, Josh Green, Vincent Pitigano out of Stamford, Connecticut coming across that finish line. CJ Finley.
Jesus Diaz, Sean Griffin, Parker Patterson, Idar Ospanov, Ashley Fonson, James Lester, Chris Campagna, Nicholas Poirier, Banavar Taylor, Eileen Chong, Christopher Jordan, Robert Wilcox, Stephen Harvey, Cameron Carr, William Dutton, Darren Hannon, Andres De Silva, Juan Naranjo, Jake Bryans, Connolly Mitchell,
Matthew Segers, Nate Werner, Joshua Covino, Kevin Lee, Kevin Wang, Reese McCrae, Dara Chuen, Lachlan Grassi, Marvin Hope, Michael Tokes, Daniel Kim, Michelle, is it Captain Jim's wife and Dr. Yes, it's Dr. Robin Dodge and Michelle Ryan, both coming across the finish line. Our 350 Pacers are in. Again, 350 Pacers are in. John Poole, Braden Parico, James Bretcher, Gavin Taggart, Andrew Stone, Sam Worley. Sorry. David Ibarra, Rebecca Schwartz, Michael Sonova, Jessica Webb, Edward Lipinski, Sam Benger, Alexis Favela, Benjamin Wide, Sebastian Lousy, John Aaron Pokorny, Dylan Porter, Sherelle Deacon, ladies and gentlemen.
Brian Kirby, Rochelle Ray, Ray Chang, Matthew Sidney, Alex Sidney, Jacob Sosna, Abby Weaver, Kevin Richgels, Austin Jackson, Maximilian Coffin from Atlanta, Georgia, Megan Johnson, RJ Tejero, David Addison, Bobby Nolan, Kyle Wildman, Elliot Taprich from Georgetown, Casey Hicks from Austin, Joseph Sweeney, Allison Jackson from Austin, congratulations. Zachariah Marumoto, Nicole Bednarik, Adrian Savavia, Joshua Crocker, Stephen Weedo, Peyton Drain, Dylan Jones, Bennett Stamper, Elizabeth McBride, Rahil Jagatia, Andrew Hill, Douglas Hooton, Blake Parrish, Eduardo Flores, Manuel Damian Garcia from Monterrey, Mexico, Willie Tecamba, Max Leonard, Freddie Lebois, Sebastian Goddard,
Cole Miller coming across that finish line. Robert McLean out of Greenville, New Hampshire. That's awesome. Chad Dygert, Catherine Jackson, Eric Bergman, Jack Morrissey out of Chicago, Illinois. Ethan Yu out of the Woodlands coming across that finish line. Jason Hopkins coming in out of Denver, Colorado. Matthew Hayden out of Killeen. Wingang Zhao out of Austin, Texas. 60 years young, getting the work done today. Awesome work right there. That's some good stuff. James Rivas coming in out of Katy, out of Prosper. Jonathan Roller. Chaya Singer out of Brooklyn, New York. Tyler Fanning out of Sanger, Texas. All coming across that finish line. Logan Dalgleish out of Austin, Texas. Hannah Lynch, Nada Haddad, Paul Maggie out of Livermore, California. Ty Enyos, Isabella Piazza, Connor Sheehan, Robert Dow, Sonyon Michelle Choi, Ethan Puska, Alexander Freiberg, Ken Turlington, Ken Jiang, Nicole Elks, Katie McAfee, Michael Manibo, Tanner Vrabel, Gabriel Punts, Clark Eckert, Eddie Lund, Elijah Sutton, Spencer Cole, Brent Doyle, Aiden Hogden, Michael Parton, Amanda Morissette, Jorge Gutierrez, Tom Burton, Kyle Kerrigan, Michael Montemoyer, Austin Coley, Austin Thornton as well, Joaquin Castillo, Hesham El Hamani, David Spires, Hart Liddell, Armin Islam, Tyler, Stephen Tran, Hannah Lindsay, Jake Murdoch, Alejandro Letzema, Corey Nevers, Haley Freeman, Antonio Dieppe, Jake Freeman, Mark Schwartz, David Bean, Trey Ward, Ismael Guerrero, Aaron Cub, Zin Lee, Colin Sames, Joanna Billy, Diego Ramirez, Oliver Aguirre, Grayson Applegate, Tanner Trimble, Daniel Zay, Jimmy Allen, Katie Wilkins, Michael
Morales,
Go,
Joe
Mike.
Tatasina, Hannah Williams, Kareem Elambret, Ian Smith, Keith Juranic, Mark Solis, Asa Solis, Mark Sterling, Matt Worthington, Jake Pender, Robbie Lang, Joe Rediesel, Montgomery Brown, Sean O'Brien, Julian DeBerry, Jonah Rayford, Cameron Wagner, Trent Gonzarek, Luke Markey, Jonathan Enriquez, Travis Roberts, Sebastian Reyes, Scott Poole, Laurent Sespron, Kennedy Byrne, Marcelo Silvera, Elias Castillo, Jose Reyes, Mia Haneen Mayan, Tony Chan, Ryan Davis, Catherine Palumbo, Leonidas Lacayo, Angel Infante, Malcolm Meneses, Eric Aptug, Eric Galloway, Amy Matson, Michael Twinning, Kenichi Sugeta, Travis Hidgston, Lynn Bucknall, Beatrice Russell, Dean Patterson, and Joe Duffy.
Gretchen Simikoff out of Leander, Texas. Enrique Munez out of El Paso coming across that finish line. Chris Baker, Roman Pascal out of Austin coming across the line, getting it done today, looking good doing it. Tyler Basso out of Orlando, Florida. Emily Johnson out of Austin getting it done today. Matt Emmett, Kyle Gilbert, Austin Brown out of Bernard. That's awesome right there. Gilbron Madrano out of Austin, Texas. Sanada Sarah Dicketts getting it done at Zach Thorpe. Philip McQueen out of Austin, Texas, coming across that finish line. Andrew Wang, Alex Ionoff out of Lexington, Massachusetts. Vance Sharma, Megan Dutton coming across the line. Sam McDonald, Kyle Weatherholtz, and Ethan Hebert. Esteban Pantoya Puente, Elijah Romero, Christopher Dixon, William Blackburn, William Marsh, Saray Lyman, Jackson Bargaduce, Jordan Combs, Carlos Garon, Michael Ostergaard coming across that finish line. Carolyn Kazar, Chrissy Cornell, Nicholas Hernandez, Vincent Mendoza, Trevor Cornell out of Westchester, Ohio, Caitlin LaValle out of Austin, Texas, Lauren Larson making it happen today, Dane Block, Carlos Danake, Austin Lee, Jared Ryerson, Herschel Gilbert McNabb, Adam Garcia, Shannon Stokes, Jackson Zielinski, Vanessa France, Jane Ra, Emma Banak, James Cho, Jonathan Bomar, Farn Kuhn, Michael Wahlberg, Jadon Carey, Stacy Baker, Nick Fricking, Patrick Ma, Adrian Mitchell, Brady Brewer, Patrick Callahan.
Abdurim Amiri Makroom. Congratulations, Jeremy Strike, Mitchell Hoffman, Megan McGuire, Jerry Aguirre, Nicole Steiner, Jake Hayden, Philip Hodge, Phoebe Potiker, Murphy Gardner, Lacey Balala, Bill Doan, Juan Gonzalez, Philip Schaefer, Kaylee Campbell, Xiang Shang, Monica Pena, Corbin Lee, Chelsea Batchelor, Justin Hoffman, Kyle Benson from Lubbock, Ryan Gilcrease. Congratulations.
Alexander Dames out of Austin, Texas, coming across that finish line. Bernice Flores out of Del Rio. Fantastic work, everybody, as you come across that line. More awesomeness on the way. Ryan Glimp, Travis Wyseneski out of Colleen, Kane Fleetwood, Henning Spruth, Chae-Hoon Chung, Jun Xing, Logan Handy, Shaylin Patel, Kane Fleetwood, Jim Kelton, Hannah Dubé, Matthew Diner, Eric Schnackenberg, Kiki Kazikas, Francisco Gonzalez, Derek Wallace, Holly Kiker, Norman Bethany, Alanya Harry, Elliot Perrin coming across that line.
Anthony Ibarra from Liberty Hill, Fabian Alefeld, Ian Witecki, Sean Moran, Cecilia Heinz, Claudia Bowden, Emma Hendricks, Emerson Kaiser, Reed Herzog, Meg Partridge, Murali Anamalu, Casey Atneb, Hudson Ferris, Craig Gentz, Jonah Brown, Blake Leishow, Cody DeProke, Mark Myers, Samuel Lopez, Angie Sang, Josh Alter, Masa Tequina, Oliver Abramson, Marcos de Alba, Wiley Eaton, Kevin Letts, Isaac Perez, Ashley Moore, Gabriel McGregor, Jake Granberry, David Martinez, Ian DeGroot, John Terry, Ellie Stephen, Robert Stutzik, Brian Gillenwater, Kenyon Chung from Renton, Washington, Sam Kuhn and Laura Nguyen.
Alex LaRue coming across that finish line. Kate Armburst, Zach Senf, Anthony Sergo, Matthew Russo, Alexis Gruer, Garrett Quinn, Dane Dawson, Hyman Jacob, David Spur, Danny Cerna, Rachel Boyce, Brendan Shamu, Jonathan Rodriguez, Hector Garcia, Kyle Landman, Nicolette Heridan, Lee Griffith, Ewan Heinemeyer, Brantley Broca, Tyler Kraus, Leonard Legrand, Chloe Pruitt, Max Deal, Ellie Etchen, Andrew Holt, Anthony Majano, Justin Rock, Corey Amick, Daniel Kullick, Antoine Dubois, Ethan Schreiber, Megan Cosgrove, Jules DeGilio coming across that finish line.
Diane Marbot from Flowerman, Jake Cohen, Zach Cohen, Jake Gilbraith, Oscar Larrondo from Querétaro.
I got confused there for a second, Michael. I just realized it's the 4-hour pace group. That's why there are a lot of people coming through at the same time right now, working for that sub 4 hour, which is super fantastic.
Keely Penn, Anne-Marie McNeil, Marco Serrato from Tempe, Eddie Sayford, Melissa Cheng, New Hyde Park, New York, Alexis Ferreira from Colleen.
Christy McPherson coming across that finish line. Grace Kantz, Lori Drymala, Fernando Lozada out of Elgin, Texas. Injun Shim out of Fort Worth coming towards that finish line. Stephanie Von Frechen, Christian Dang, Joseph Von Frechen as well, Jordan Brittain.
Nice work, Christian.
She told me she loved me and she been waiting, been fighting hard for your love, and I'm running thin on my patience. Need someone to hug, even took it back to the basics. You see what you got me out here doing?
Jonathan Young, James Weiss, Daniel Martinez, Hans Holstrom, Sarah Levesque, Jesse Ford, Jake Whiting, Charles Hill, Alex Villagrana out of Grand Prairie coming across that finish line. Dylan Carroll, Evan McClellan, Tracy Collier, Kyle Pate, Mariana Deisner, Joshua James coming across that finish line. David Miller, Ednia Gutierrez, Peter Cordill out of Houston, Texas.
Prasanna Chunapati, congratulations, John Beeman from Houston. Sergio Gonzalez from Round Rock, nice work. Ben Eisler, Rowan Hertel, Christopher Felicine, Nick Devlin, Eric Mulhall, Ross Wakeham, Marilee Smith, Jonathan Church, and Michael Mooney.
Gavin Graham coming across that finish line. Hayden Graham as well. Both cruising across that line. Nathan Hahn, Mark Simino out of Round Rock, Texas coming across that finish line. Jake Boone coming in from Austin, Texas. William Pershing, Jack Moran, Tim Ravel, Rachel Mickelson out of Austin, Texas. Hamad Esawi, John Prudhomme, Leo Dwetz, Becca Ramsey, Peter Keeley, Diego Cristinas Morales, Jack Deal, Jeremy Roberts out of Estonia, New York. Fantastic work. Mario J. Chavez Romo, Nicholas Michelle, Sam Brink out of Glendale, Wisconsin. Michael Quantato, Marcelo Magnifico, Andrew Grasso, Connor Murphy, James Shakat, Dan Pauker, Priscilla, and Peter Noreski coming across that finish line. Zachary Floyd and Ricardo Bautista.
Albert DeLuna, Madison Inselman, Tom McCowan, Gracie Jackson, Becca Havlinek, Thomas Tran from Round Rock, Joseph Brush, Eric Amador from Cedar Park, Brandon Roach from Manor, Kevin Harreltine from Austin, and Hunter Perez.
Julie Saikin coming across that finish line. Kristen Gilger out of Austin, Texas, making it happen today. Joshua Fernandez, William Close, Carlos Rodriguez, Juan Catalan, Sean Voss, John Alford, Lauren Beto, Rentaro Sakata, Hunter Smith, Paul Underwood, Brent Iverson, Stephen Doherty, Emily Haynes, Akil Shahan, Nathan Van Manen out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
Graham Posh from Austin, Sean Scanlon from Burnsville, Minnesota, Josh Grossfeld, Jorge Briseño, Charles Evers, Wolchtek Zigaldo, Sarah Kraus, Gabriel Darnell, Jude Fitzgerald, Julian Romero, Andrew Jeffries, Pasquale Fouchereau, Jennifer Jones, James Miller, Elijah Perkins, Jonathan Juanda, Hannah Dorset, Isaiah Wu, Megan Vu, Jordan Rapport, Allison Gray, Alan Lee, Lauren Schatchner, Timothy Jones, Blake Durst, Brooke Zeal, Rich James, Matt Murphy, Swan Wong Wang, Tessa Karlovitz, Shanna Gerlach, Chauncey Walker, and Jane Haylala.
Awesome right there. Murphy Harmon out of Austin. Josh Bryan coming across that finish line. Christina Maynard, the 405 pace group just came in as well. Keegan Black out of Austin making it happen. Vincent Elvis, Harrison Wright, Zoe Prouty coming across that finish line today. All part of the 2024 Ascension Seton Austin Marathon, Half Marathon, and 5K. Brad Glasscock out of Midland, Brownsville's own Joshua Perez, Keaton Ketchter out of Austin, Texas, coming across that finish line. Hannah Martin, fantastic work out there to each and every one of you. AJ Bingham, Horacio Lara, Stephen Carwer, Romaine Malet coming across that finish line. Ladies and gentlemen, great work. 26.2 miles in the books on a great Sunday here in Austin, Texas. Houston's own Ethan Huge, Ralvin Mathis Peisch coming in. Ladies and gentlemen, fantastic. Stacy Ensley out of Atlanta, Georgia, coming across that finish line. Morgan Frisbee out of Santa Clara, California. Abram Hernandez, D. London out of Austin, Texas. Cesar Loreto out of Austin. Judson Graham coming in out of Dallas, ladies and gentlemen. Justin Protesta, Zachary Hale, Aaron Schmelzer, Ryan Johnston, Dominic D'Agostino, Ben Towell out of Charleston, South Carolina, coming across that finish line.
Cooper Latimer from Austin, congratulations. Haley Anderson, Thomas Chen, Justin Harrington. Antonio Alvarado from Dallas, Juan Pablo Martinez Cordero, Declan Shea, Taryn Sherperil, Tadeo Ibarra from Orange, California, Justin Katz, Allison Washkurek, Ernie Ortez, Sarah Walker, congratulations. Amy 2 from Cyprus, Rudy Lee from, would that be New South Wales? Fernanda Pompa Rangel, Chiana Laudia, William Rawson, Dakota Kipuros, KG Mahan, Sammy Tren, Mark Holcomb, Michael Trigg, Marco Soto, Mario Foltz, Jason O'Fallon, Matthew Romanelli. Well done to everyone. Ben Doherty.
James Rice out of Austin, Texas. Amanda Jackson, Diego Castro. Ricardo Alvarado, Nicholas Murray, Alec Hanley coming in from West Mifflin, Pennsylvania. Haley Follett coming across that finish line. Clint Matthews, David Kohner, Billy Miner. All cruising across that finish line. Jackson Lester out of New Braunfels. Austin Flake out of Grand Prairie, Texas, coming down the line. Emma Seibold, Justin Hickman, Nathan Kramer out of Midland, El Paso Zone. Vivaldo Valencia coming across that finish line. Jamie Garcia, Anthony Concepcion, Andrew Martin, Kimberly Juvic coming across that line. Amy Jensen, Connor Parker, Katie Nunn out of Magnolia coming across that line. Connor Murray, Colby Moore. Everyone's having a great time out here with us this morning, ladies and gentlemen, all part of the 2024 Ascension Seton Austin Marathon, Half Marathon, and 5K. Rayan Ramirez coming in. Connor Lovely out of New York, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Austin, Texas, Connor. Cameron Wells out of Austin, Texas. Joseph Enriquez coming in out of Oklahoma, ladies and gents. Just taking 35 down.
Trevor Bergen, Jillian Osorio, Fallon Sheff, Stone Carroll, Henry Bosarth, McKenna Millam. Congratulations to each and every one of you today. A job well done. The party starts now for Sydney Schultz from Houston. Rosa Camacho de San Pedro Garcia Garza de Mexico. Rich de la Garza. Jesse Hernandez. Jordan Crandall. Violet Eklund from Flagstaff. Lowell Sandell from Santa Monica. Dylan Ledoux from Austin. Colin McLaughlin. Alden Utz, Andrew Hunter, Cal France, Greg Littich, Justin Rawson, Norma James, Phoebe Gillespie, Stephanie Hauser.
Kenneth Bowen, ladies and gentlemen, come across that finish line. Gilbert Pena out of McKinney, Texas. Mariana Garcia Madrano, Adam Goodkind, ladies and gentlemen, Tara Hassanali, Matthew Ward, Jacob Weber, Michael Benz, Luke Hubert, Jonathan Lee, Rodney Aragon, Aaron Price, Vito Trupiano, Brian Rogers, John Riggs, Tim Like, Stephanie Venisek, Richard Lee, Amber Lowe, Emily Davis, Adam Falletta, Jonathan Brown, Juan Garza, Waleed Al-Qadi, Felix Luna, Mitchell Paradine, Macy Wu, Brian Carruthers, Justin Baldovino, and Carly Young, all coming across that finish line.
Jamie Catanach, congratulations, Jamie. Kevin Bullocks, Russell Feller, Svetlana Peterka, Jeremy Woolridge, Randy Demo from Lubbock, Alex Dobbins from Elgin, Jake Mata, congrats. A lot of folks. We have some half finishers as well. Jasmine Burrows from Westlake Hills, William Duran from Austin, Matthew Conforti, congratulations.
Eduardo Duran out of Austin, Texas, coming across that finish line. Chris Sumner coming across that finish line. Alyssa Reigler, Joseph Ebersol, Chinmin Louis, Alexander Pollien, Dustin Weissner, Colleen Redmond, Anthony Forma, Franva Manajan, Pedro Infante, Tyler Garcia coming across that finish line. Nico Santucci coming across the line. Jose Valdez, Laura Pavon, Brandon Park, Peter Olson, Lindy McIntyre cruising across that finish line.
Noble Alexander, Jose Latorre from Katy, congratulations. Michael Bell from Cedar Park, Peter Asef from Pearland. Come on now, you guys are doing great. Carly Malloy, Jeremy Harmon, Frank Daible, Brenna Lyles, Gabriel de Ochoa, Ivan Caballero from Round Rock, Luke Pyle, Matt Nicoletti, congratulations. Victoria Hepworth from Carolina Beach, North Carolina. Ella Austin from Austin. Bound to win, Pedro Torres, Noah Lewis, Deborah Herrera, and Sophia Ward.
Colin Clark coming across that finish line, ladies and gentlemen. Santos Alicio Juarez Zunin coming across that line. Andy Salo, Dylan Busker, John Archer out of Austin, Texas, making it happen for us today. Richard Card, Maddie Bolger, Brianna Hinchy out of Austin, Boston, Massachusetts own Letitia Lee. Excellent work, Letitia. Great job out there today. Beto Vasquez, Jenny La Bizak, Bruce Ensley Jr. That's right, Bruce. Way to go, coming in out of Atlanta, Georgia. Robert Gretzky out of Round Rock, Texas. Reese Skinner, Noel Martinez, Zach Thompson,
Ernest Amudio, Clara Ramirez, J.C. Lim, Abel James, Cody Sultanfus, Mackenzie Ring, David Sniczynski, Gabriel Alatriste from Windermere, Florida, Gabby, apparently. Gabby, go Gabby. Alatriste. Megan Sochinski from Del Rio, Jeff Lasek from Silver Spring, Maryland, Caitlin Muir from Louisville, Alphonse Lee from Granada Hills, California, Sean Castellanos, Michelle Kosempa from Georgetown, Brandon Trin out of Austin. You guys keep it coming. Nathan Chavez, Samantha Hope, Delio Silvestri, Andres Gutierrez, Philip Krepczynski, Jackson Miller, Joseph May, Blake Wilkinson, Robert Cross, Patrick Kearney, Romeo Juarez, Daniel Curtis Hall, Ryan Cassing.
Austin Friesen coming across that finish line. Edgar Lopez, Genevieve Kujawa out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Shauna Pickett getting it done out of Pleasant Hill, California. Welcome to Austin, Texas. Grant Purcell out of Lakeway. Carmen DeCasio, Hunter Young out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Robert Fuhr, Aiden Anise, Warden Keeler. Christopher Ing, Prove Varma coming across the line, ladies and gentlemen. Justin Santos, Gretchen Lemink out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Ryan Orton, straight out of Austin, Texas. Henderson, North Carolina's own Donna Murray. Also, Jose Mena out of Austin, Texas, coming across that finish line. Mac Polson. Here we go. Natalie Mosta out of Austin, Texas.
Brianna Rodriguez from Kyle, Claire Townley from Austin, Aaron Lipford from Austin, James Holdridge, San Marcos, Kristen Rudge from here in Austin, Ty Nelms, Johnny Snell, Curtis Linder, Anil Nadig, Reed Harrington, congratulations.
Adam Davis out of San Antonio, Jonathan Shivoff out of Austin, Texas, Gabriela Diaz, Jacob Robinson, David Dean, Huchin Rogers, Joanna Campa, Thera Schreigel, Diego Reyes, David Arenando, Chris Mack out of Georgetown.
Christopher Osterico, congratulations, Chris. Walker Tate, Trinity K from Martinsburg, West Virginia. As we said, 50 states represented. West Virginia, only one of them. Alfredo Machado, Garrett Burney, Siad Shuveri, the Hills of Lakewood. Dana Ginsburg, Sarah Honeycutt, John Habouche, John Pollard, Fred Duck, Adam Krajewski, Pablo Matoa, Zachary Wolf, Aaron Vargas, Evan Colts, Cesar Trejo, Jennifer Metzger, Blair Langolanis, Lucy F., Bryce Rainwater, Zach Massey, Peter Clark, Anthony Conti, Charlie Bailey, Sean F., Matthew Brother.
Anna Cecilia Rendon Rondon, Kelly Willingham, John Beavers, Jeff Liu, Michael Powell, Alexander Kachuk, Kim Bueno, Matt Battistoni, Luke Litzow, Win Tran, Anthony Stevens, Arturo Pena, Christian Harris, Jennifer Locker, Elizabeth Ferguson, Laura Dronin, Laura Hilt, Michael Nicholson, Stella Schreier, Frank Hayes, Jolene Irvin, Nick Hayden, Bryce Seifert, Savannah Olowitz, Abigail Kortenhoven, Dylan Ramirez, Lucas Schottensky, Marianne Fuego, Florian Collins, Samantha Balberes, Seth O'Brien, Melissa Alfaro Scrata, Ruby Kerwin, Dimitri Shatsila, Jack Bennett, April Gonzalez, Dalit Rodriguez, Paul Steinel, Chad Stiles, Elena Abounder, Kaylee Butler, Isaiah Shepard, Evan Mann, Gretchen Sourage, Levi Notwick, and Samuel Lalore out of Austin, Texas.
Kahiri Gons from Austin, Peter DeYoung, Olivia Wessel, Seth Garrett from San Antonio, Jeremy Hill from Austin, Emily Poole from Austin, Dalton McGee from Austin, Rachel Crabb, Isaac Garcia, Eric Asensio, Christian DeWin, Hannah Burks, Yanli Marquez, Caleb Marcinikovich, Hunter Ali, Kyung-Woo Kwan, Jorge Terron, Carrie Stefanelli, Alan Carey,
John Elshire coming across that finish line. Philip Valone, Nicholas Stewart getting it done today. Melina Westerland out of Austin, Texas. Colin Tierney out of Spicewood cruising across that finish line. Looking good too, Colin. Great work, my man. Mary O'Donnell, Katie Wagner out of New Braunfels. That's right. Happy as can be as they find their way across that finish line. Daniel Alvarez, Michael Schwartner, Margaret Krolsik, Elizabeth Michelle, Ramza Babu Songchirasamy coming across that finish line. Zach Wardkowski, Samuel Nepper, Aaron Grenea, Lee Fang, Steve Alanya coming across that finish line. Todd Gardner, Marcella Turner, Anthony Campangio, Harper Hahn, Auburn Lucas, Issa Padilla, Selby Olson, Sydney Lingerfelter, Johanna Fernandez, Andrew Heller, Logan Klein, Grady Field, Andrew Degan, Matthias Lopez, Alex Fazone, Caitlin Ernst,
Andrea Stoshevansky, Jay Trevino, David Ball, Elijah Urbisu, Natalie Villalobos, Yesi Estrada, Amin Salashenchi, Jacob Rocky, Nicholas Robinette, Mark Harris, Christopher Gonzalez, Marissa Osowski, Munish Sharma, congratulations to all of you. Nan Sheng, congratulations.
Suzette Sanchez Brooks, Sophie Lilly, Logan Coleman coming across that finish line. Tracy King, Stacy Bush, Nelson Juarez, John McCambridge, Michelle Crostefan, Catherine Starek, Oscar Bravo, Faith Shin, Brendan Moore out of Round Rock, Texas. Douglas Mitchell coming in from Richmond, Kentucky. Kamal Kadiri, Joe Mitchell, Adam Moore, Nicole Moore coming across the finish line.
Eduardo Weingen, Orlando Cano, congratulations. Jonathan Sang, Esteban Kaufman, Kevin Gidelli, Kristen Varvitsiotis, Justin Werenberg, Evelyn Lagunas from Boston,
Rachel Dahm out of Georgetown, Jason Bull, and Jason Behrens out of Austin, Texas, coming towards that line. 26.2 miles in the books of the 2024 Ascension Seton Austin Marathon, Half Marathon, and 5K. Over 19,000 people racing today from every state in the country and over 50 countries in the world. Awesome stuff right now with Jake Gonzalez, Edgar Covarrubias. That's a tough one right there. Jorge Ramirez, Austin Meter, Julie Carson Smith, David Smith, Marcella Van Meter, Lauren Ladd coming across the finish line. Justin Ridgway, Ruben Gonzalez, Jacob Dwyer, Ryan McMullen.
Elizabeth Nunez from New York, congratulations. Max 14 from Austin, congratulations. Michael Mattheodakis, congratulations. Domingo Benitez, Brian Reth, Rolando Montes from Buda, Daryl Lonsbury, Dongo Choi, congratulations. Surya Chokar, Allison Vo from Raleigh. Chris Ferguson, Evan Winfrey, Isabella Gosling. Tyson Nordman, Harry Gray, Reagan Gay, Isabella Gosling, Evan Winfrey, Chris Ferguson, Cooper Kavanaugh, Peter Werning, Ryan Patillo, Melinda Perriogi, Matthew Grebin, Hanan Ajum, Jared Lloyd.
Great post-race for everybody. Live music. We've got the Beer Garden, Tito's Handmade Vodka. We have 4 different food trucks, music, a million different exhibitors and vendors. So make sure you're hanging out in the awesome post-race festival brought to us by UFOS. Nick Walker, Hans Peng, Daniel Acosta, Sarah Goodwin, Victor Guardiola, Ryan Madlener, Fumi Ishimatsu, Victoria Huang, Carmelo Alaya, Philip Arasta, Blake Fernandez, Isaac Chase, Julian Fernandez, Brian Reiber, Eric Harris, Umelo Wynn, Carlos Sanchez, Hayden Schneider, Kristen Murphy, Tony Fernandez, Ellis Jordan, Patrick Orsock coming across that finish line.
Valerie Roberts, congratulations. Kevin Lauber, Madeline Roth, Ashley Johnson, Chandra Chazelle, Ilya Sarov, Edwin Cow, Justin Benavides. Teresita Hernandez, Kyle Anderson, Tyler Macheca, C.W. Phillips, Cody Huntington, Kristen Cutts, Michaela Ellison, Fook Nguyen, Brittany Luna, Adam Yoho, Robert Grigwelski, William Citron, Jackie Thompson, Rebecca Dunn, Paul Carmouche, Gabby Garza, Rachel Bond, Jason Alvarado, Katie Park, Brandon Olivares, Alyssa McGuire, Kayla Sauer, Ashley Kegley Whitehead, Rafael Albergue, Trenola Brooks, Joshua Ali, Alex Fung, and Elijah Amador.
Kelly McCarthy coming across that finish line. Reagan Roberts, Kenneth Ragsdale, Nick Kareem, John Torres Whitmire, Michael Neal, Savannah Heath, Ricardo Lugo, Carol Kaminsky, Brett Somerville, Raiden Fooch, Mitchell Jacksons, Stefano Aleo Pang coming across the finish line. Wolfgang Nelson, Seth Robinson, Lisa Wagner, Justin Friedlander out of Abilene, Anna Turner, Jared Hopper out of Maynard, Texas, getting the work done today. Fantastic job. Matthew Rocky, Connor Bates, Josh May, Davis Burton. Yes, let's go get it done. You're doing awesome. Nicholas Bartley cruising across that finish line. Eric Wolf, Scott Tur out of Buda, Texas. Juan Zay, Becca Osborne out of Austin coming across the finish line with a big smile on her face. Audrey Gallagher out of Palm Coast of Florida. Welcome to Austin, Texas.
Francis K. from Dallas, Bryce Merritt, Crucial Science, Blake Kelly, Cole Schultz, Eric Casares, Fernando Hernandez, Isabella Rodriguez from Austin, Julia Keys, San Marcos, Will Trevino, Austin.
Elizabeth Duncanson out of Springfield, Virginia. Chase Meach, Lynn Johnson, Rachel Johnson. No Flores Basave. Rhett Perkins out of Leander coming towards that finish line. Grant Overholzer out of Marietta. Amanda Gomez out of Pflugerville. Christian Kohler, Tiffany Clark, Pierce Bernhard, Holwen Johnson, Leela Kelly coming across that finish line. Trip Rich out of Austin, Texas. Charlie Curl coming in out of Spotswood.
Amit Sharma from Austin. Bradley Cho from El Paso. Nick Flair from Austin. Jose Allen Samaripa Miramontes from Houston. Stephen Musgrave from Austin. Jagtar Singh from Austin. Sydney Davis, Noah Cook, Gabriela Galavis, Mawid Anderson, Ryan Gallagher, Brent Neal, Zachariah Blinn, Zoe Blackmore.
Jose Gonzalez coming across. Jamshid Aziz, Chelsea Strauss, Donald Chung, Sarah Reyes, Carly Sneed, David Dahl, Jason Dahl, Isabella Alvarado, Chicago Whittler. Way to go, Chicago. Fantastic work out there today. Cecilia Amaro, Kristen Finkbeiner, Karen Brown, Chris Infante, Devin Billy coming across that finish line. Michael Duong, Angel, Apreza Esteban, Vela, Javier Rodriguez Perez, Alfonso Robinson, Lorenzo Silva, Erica Vasquez, Bo Weiss, Mo Buchel coming across that finish line. Michelle Kitsch, Jorge Martinez, Jared Thomas, Riley Nekanicki coming across that finish line.
Fran Rhoda, congratulations. Soham Sarda, congratulations. Brandon Quick from Dripping Springs. Philip Tan from Austin.
Creed Volas coming across that finish line. Nathan Wynn, Chandler Young, Alex Howard, Cassie Steadley, Chase Rudell, Lily Kazard out of New York coming across that finish line. Daniel Lawrence, where? Austin, Texas. Felipe Geraldo Grosso, Caroline Parnell, Saif Habib out of Missouri City, Catherine Willender, Leonardo Pozzoban out of Pflugerville, Vivian Heniosa, Tish Cawley, Kevin Ramirez, Murat Karatas, Tuk Akbas, Matthew Plord, Ryan Stanley, Sean Spradling, Claire Birabari out of Fort Worth, Taylor West, Mason Berry, Richie Golanowski out of Georgetown, William Wallace, Trevor Rathborn, Mark Wen, Jack Dramberger, William Sullivan, and Reagan Pierce. Jacob Ramos coming across that finish line.
Misty Hodge from Belton. Rodrish Singh, Joseph Brunetto, Mariah Raymond, Hayden Dotson, Zachary Nguyen, Nicholas Puglisi, Scott Thompson, Henry Talbot, Brooks Robinson, Alejandro Ramirez from Brownsville, Andrew Schmidt, Layla Targihi, Robert C., Claire Wilson, Thomas Svetskowski,
Charles Darby coming across that finish line. Gustavo Pinheiro, Ray Hannawell getting it done today. Armor Tenney out of Cedar Park coming across that finish line. Jonathan Santiago out of New Braunfels. Jami Curry, Andrew Knight, Chitaka Chandra Skulhar coming across that finish line. Hallie Marcellus, Jason Aarn, Amanda Goldstein, Grace Erdman, John Hill, Adam Goodkind, Richard Riley coming across that finish line. Man, oh man, don't forget all those photos. Hit us up on the interwebs. Hashtag Run Austin and at Austin Marathon.
Richard Riley, Gabby Rose, Jessica James, Na Young Lee, Jessica Maston, Zoe Stone, Branson Christek, Christopher Hanrahan, Nita Hall, Miles Allen, Emma Riggins, Daniel Martinez, Marissa Savale, Ryan Lee, Matthew Lanin, Sebastian Garcia, Anya McDonald, Alex Ward, Jin Gun Kim, Joshua Aris Cruz, Jose Alfaro, Kimberly Ellison, Jake Binard, Trent McCarty, Oscar Perez, Bennett Smith, Clayton Nelson from Tiger, Georgia.
Fantastic work right there. Kind of lost where Arturo Suarez Martin, Victor Ibarra, Niraj Taylor, Savannah Houdshell, Patrick Guzman, Catalina Berry, Keith Borland, Alexandra Allegro coming across that finish line, Courtney Reichart, Manuel Vasquez, Garrett Campbell out of San Antonio coming across that finish line. I've got Kevin Farmer, Zachary Malwani, Paulo Huertas, Maddie Deaton, Colin Beasley out of Houston, Texas. Look at it, Jeff Kunkel out of Baltimore, Maryland, Matthew Spar, Jared Fassett out of Georgetown finding his way across that finish line. Lindsay Cromichael, thank you very much. Lauren and Robert Banker coming across that finish line. Mikhail Ignatayev coming across that finish line. Reese Smith, Jimmy Keys, Robert Frary, Luke Heim, Sophia Jaro, Amy Johnson, Jared Pollock, Stephen Trombetta, Stephen Diaz, Josh Feldman, Brian Dillenberger.
Michelle Dutil, Joel Jung, Helen Landward, Jack Morris, Brian Muscatella, Caddy Johnson, Jason Miller, Don Wells, Mohammed Hassan from McKinney. Congratulations to each and every one of you. Ellie Halverson, congratulations.
Alec McClure coming across that finish line. Victoria Artail, Luke Austin, Jeffrey Cohen, Noel Ruiz, Arturo Leonardo Guzman Rosales coming across that finish line. Austin Light, Patrick Williams, Tanner Davis, and Jamie Miller coming across that finish line. With some smiles from Miles, which is super awesome. Nathan Hughes out of San Antonio, Charlie Nilman, Christine Zapata, Keith Simpson, Laura Jaragui, Andrea Vitale, CJ Milton coming across that finish line, Jackie Quinn, Daniel Rios out of Salado, Jackson Arablo, where am I going here? Chase Klaba, Logan Gonzalez, Austin Stowell, Michael Liu, Daniel Bryce coming across that finish line.
Dunson Woodard from Key West, congratulations. Ryan Anderson, Pierre Royer, Molly Sherman, Davina Alvarado Rodela from Tucson, Jill Jimenez from Austin, Gulam Khan, Mary Lennington, Trevor Bailey, Adriana Prado, Elise Argabright, Edgardo Guse, Matthew Argabright, and Cole Jones.
Saw Ghulam Khan come across just a moment ago, still running with no shirt, my man. I love it. It's been like 20 years, my friend. That is fantastic. Cole Jones, Katie Sullivan, Morgan Skibo, Barry Bucci, Melissa Graham, Rohan Chadari, Matthew Cross, Matthew Ochner, Richard Anderson coming across that finish line today, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. Maricel Whitner out of Houston, Texas. Denver's own Kevin Sy, Garrett Hodden, Aaron Santanales, Adam McKenzie, Daniel Fernandez, Kathrik Sakathricasen, James Faze, William Cobb, Reed Dittlinger, Nathaniel Ness, Shoshi Reich, Justin Colwell, Nolan Jensek out of Austin.
Caroline Merriman from Lafayette, Louisiana. Mario Ibarra from Fort Worth. Trey Harper. Mark Avalos from Liberty Hill.
Mark Creamer coming in from Seattle, Washington. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Austin, Texas. Carmen Rocha out of Austin, Texas as well. Ryan Biner out of Round Rock coming across that finish line. Kelly Haynes, Isabel Warmington, Lee Ackerley, Lukian Bogdanets, Brett Edner, Allison Armstrong, Nicholas Amaya, Kerry Gutierrez, Alexander Zane, Eddie Curran, Kyle Douglas coming across that finish line. Here comes Stephanie Ferrucci out of Valley Springs, Colorado. Let me change that. Valley Springs, California. Brad Portner and Brianna Simon, also out of Leander, Texas. Nucha Vasuviak out of Seattle, coming across that finish line. Ian Wagner, Hector Diaz, Yogi Sharma. Here comes Joshua Stillman out of New Braunfels. Hannah Wilson, Kevin Randolph coming across that finish line.
Sunhua Hong, David Ramos, Gabrielle Ferguson. Congratulations.
When I'm just
Here we go, guys, gals, looking good coming across that finish line. Ben Escobar, Fradley Spielman, Whitney Beal, Herschel Gilbert, McNabb, Grace Cohn, Derek Kopovic coming across that finish line. What a beautiful day to be out here in Austin, Texas. So great to have everybody out here hanging out with us. Jennifer Marks, Joseph Cantu, Ryan Schitzler, Kristen Steen, Brett Bryers out of Santa Rosa, Maya Slavin, Annie Fogel, Henry Woodyard coming across that finish line. Tyler Ryan, Carla Aguilar, Belisario Espinoza, Lennon Giron, Eric Lewin, Jorge Renata, Ryan Gervais, or Jarvis. I'll go Gervais. I like saying it like that. Luke Little, Rachel Fox, Brittany Blumenthal is coming across that finish line. Michael Ward coming in out of Austin, Texas, enjoying a beautiful run downtown today. No question about that. I've got Joe Torres coming across the line as well. Alberto Jaquez, Patrick DeLeo out of Austin. So much awesomeness. We have a great post-race live music, beer, Tito's Handmade Vodka. There's plenty of food. We have 4 different food trucks. We have exhibitors. We have vendors. We have stuff to do. We have photos. We have joy. We have happiness and all sorts of different things. Where we have Jesse Metcalf, Davis Martin, Jim Sheed out of Austin, Texas, coming across that finish line. Alyssa Sanchez, Aaron Moulton out of Austin, Texas, bringing it on down. Excellent work right there. Emily Fry out of Austin as well. Great work, everybody. Fantastic job. Isabella Trujillo, I'm going to try it. Husenia Hassanali, Ray Yarbrough, Raymond He, Austin Rains, Casey Withers, John Smith, Kim Jones out of Vancouver coming on down and joining us today. Eduardo Flores, Tasha McKinney, Jeff Jacot out of Austin coming across that finish line. Amanda Martinez, Mario Goff, Rowan Pearson, Nolan Collier, Diego Valeda, Maria Medilola, John Selking, Eric Schwartz, James Harold, Frida Lachlan, Mason Ray, Jake Grady coming across that finish line. Desan Whiteley, Andrew Dealey, Jordan Wright, Jamie Reed, Crystal Goitia, Jennifer Cole, Marvin Alaya, Lee Smids, Olivia Bradshaw, Blaine Cortinas, Kyle Burt, Tiffany Austin, Kyle Frensley. I think Carl Aker was in there as well. Maddie Stevens, Daniel Knapp out of Austin, Texas, coming across that finish line. Tessa Ripley out of Round Rock, Texas, getting it done today. Alcazar, Elizabeth Rankin, Amy Bowley, Nathan Marquez, Sarah Andre Jairus Hartzler, Aaron Vu, Stephen Wang, Brayton Holloway, Mike Hedenreich, Daniel Flowers, Claire Tragonos, Shayna Dunitz, Trent Demerit, Jack Block, Joseph Hannell, and Joseph Bartholomew out of one of the up-and-coming towns in the United States, Asheville, North Carolina. Rad Safar Balanajad, Mark Anthony Villafranco, Burnaby Marcardo, Sandra Luz, Chris Allen, Jared Haney, Jimin Kang, Jake Townsley, Dolman Barrios, Ashley Lauren, all finding their way towards that finish line. Bailey Jones, Vishal Katuch. Way to go, Mr. He. That's fantastic. Way to go, Connor Ward, coming across that finish line. Mustafa Lakandwala put the effort in today, finding his way across that finish line. Summer Stiebel out of Austin, Texas, getting it done. Nice job today, Summer. Fantastic work. Carlos Arangel. W. Douglas Johnson coming across that finish line. Brooke Murray, Daniel Santa Piedrati. Nope, I'm going to back that up. Santa Piedrahita coming across that finish line. Randy Jones getting it done. Brian Matson, Brandon Moreno coming across that finish line. Angela Shamhart making it happen today. Thomas Pimentel, Joshua Rivera, Peter Walter, Liz Rush Smith, Landon Mispargo, David Llewellyn, Matthew Witt out of Austin, Texas. David Llewellyn's out of Happy Valley, Oregon. Dustin Heiss, Anthony Snyder, Gracie Gustafson, Tanuj Nakara coming across that finish line. Travis Pichot out of Houston. Annette Gendron coming across that finish line. Takako Howell coming across, and Roman Strohmeyer, Joseph Betancourt, Murugantha Subai coming across that finish line. Justin Bryan from Smithville, Texas. Eric Dickey, Rachel Baxon, Heidi Humphreys, Julia Flack out of Signal Mountain, Tennessee. Michael Manimbo, Kevin Braun, Veronica Rios, Xander Gore, Chris Sayers, Scott Schoen, Taylor Adams, Catherine Davis, Jared Jones, Bridget Bibbins, Julie Wilson, Patrick Mitchie, Brady Minders, Mandy Hanish, Karan Harrison, Cody Crosby, Rebecca Loads, Shauna Wilhite, Fernandad Frias, Edwin Amaya, Michelle Hurtado coming across that finish line. Karen Wolf, Laura Aguilar Ramirez, Quinn Zipsy, Amanda, and Alexandra Sapala coming across that finish line. Armand Ratra, Elizabeth Hughes, James McConnell, Ketty Gusmayo, David Powell, Maggie Kelly coming across that finish line. Carl Grant, not the first, not the second, not the third, but the fourth coming across that finish line. Josiah Taylor, Jack Ramsey, Patricia, and Adrian Burgard coming across that finish line. Rosanna Santa Maria, Nick Foley, Cameron Carlin, Ron Eaker, Dan Hugh, Isaiah Sanchez Lopez, Pete Cal, Lauren Lynch, Connor Orth, Michael Ogden, Jonathan Schweitzer, Lauren Scott, Brian Morales Estrada out of Nixon, Texas, and Una DeCourt. Where's the Una? Because it's your birthday, and happy birthday, young lady. That is fantastic. Baywatch is finished, ladies and gentlemen. That's awesome, guys. Juliana Dragoni. Yeah. Sorry, I lost my chart. Juliana Dragoni. John Ray, Amy Bateson, Michael Zhao, Hayden Lockaby, Sarah Mogab, Peyton Holden, Christian Caranias, Andre Husera, Carlos Aquiles, Brian Goddard, Alejandro Gonzalez, Rodrigo Leaks, Kendall McDowell, Dan Escobar, Hayden Powers, Nicholas Cosgrove, Kataya Gimbel out of Arlington, Virginia, Lionel Cueto out of Austin, Texas, Rebecca Gerhardt, Alyssa Clark, Brian Louie, Troy Gerhardt, Patrick Lowe, James Wilkinson, Adam Sparling, ladies and gentlemen, Jared Moon, Kevin Patel, or Kavan Patel coming across that finish line.
Jared Moon, Corey Nepshield, Carlos Aguirre, Edie Ramirez Barrios, Emily Keller Green, Chris Babis, Leonardo Quintana from Georgetown, W. Watson from Kyle, Samuel Oles, Amber Garcia, Benjamin Baptiste, Costanza, Height Kateter, Eli Moshe, Gordy White, Ryan Jordan, Tyler Hill, Tara McGuire, Reagan Zuge from Georgetown, Corey Cox, Randall Thompson, Austin Smithy from Houston. Congratulations to all of you coming down the finish stretch here to call it a day at the Ascension Seton Austin Marathon.
I like the beard. The facial hair is on point on this one coming across that finish line.
Top beard so far, top beard. Congratulations, Kelly Dawson, Caroline Maley, Maria Rodriguez, Samantha Compton, John Gorlowsko. We've also got Scott Calloway, Sophia Tobias, Maria Gago, Clifford Johnson. Also out of New York, Joseph Kwalk, Matthew Martinez. Now they jumped on me. Carolyn Berg was from New York. Joseph Kwalk from Fort Cavazos. Tomohiro Nakasawa from Austin. Jacob Gusenti, Nathaniel Sandler, Everett Reno, Todd Borelman, Michael Loftus, Grant Reber, Alexander Rossi, Matt Williams. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Vivian Benzo, Andrew Vo, Dimitri Curry, Hannah Henderson, Tony Cubbage should be working. That's awesome. Jay Robershaw, Carson Cornell, Mike Cameron Diner coming across that finish line. Rachel Salon Aspenstover, Stephen Nash, Serena Laguerre, Jesse Solis, Nikita Balakirev, Jose Lopez, Karina Howell, Mia Weinenker, Enzo Sonnen, Cameron Mornagio, David Thomas, Noah Rubenstein, Christian McIntosh, Enrique Alvarez, Keith Nelson, Zachary Gonzalez, Joseph Triplett, Sammy Kuntz, Caitlin Brower, Amy Ewing, Mark Canada, Amy Wright, Taylor White, Kieran Samakoon, Elizabeth Pop, Andrew Vieira, Mario Mendez, Joshua Nolan, Sully Ruiz, Alexandra Parsh, Francisco Ramos, Hannah Reeves, Corinne Romero, Dan Mitchie, Jake Levy out of Austin, Texas.
Kellyanne Illam, Robert Snodgrass, Nashaleen Ruiz, Brendan Perrine, Claudia Rueda, Brandon Baller, Caden Silkberg, Caleb, Savannah Griffin, Paula Tulis, Justin Andre, Andrew Pastila, Carol Keys, Srikar Potalpali, Ali Molhoff, Baxter Irwin, Renee Loera, Satsuki Lamir, Carolina Estrada, Cindy Gibson, Ben Perkins, Evan Alcala,
Camera is showing the,
Kira Leander,
Mr. Worldwide to infinity. You know the roof on fire. We go boogie, wiggle and dance like the roof on fire. We go drink drinks and take shots until we fall out like the roof on fire. Now, baby, get my booty naked, take off all your clothes and light the roof on fire. Tell her, baby, I'm on fire. I tell her, baby, I'm on fire.
Leo Rodriguez, Nick Garrett, Audrey Peterson. Audrey Peterson, Nick Garrett, Jerry Bueno, Shin King Lin. Congratulations.
Awesome work, everybody. You should find your way towards that finish line right now. Robert Rodriguez, William Henrik, David Garza. What's up, big man? Ladies and gentlemen, David Garza coming across that finish line wearing that beautiful tutu.
Delaney Disher. Justin Stewart, Saket Pradhan, Taylor Wallace, David Ortiz, Jeff Borlett.
Fireball.
Emma Martin, Christopher Martin, Tracy Cole, Amanda Weinberg from Seminole, Florida. Great stuff here across the board. Alec Martinez from Grapevine, Brian Moore from Liberty Hill, Mindy Leeson from Brooklyn, Grant Coward from Waco,
Walk this way. I was born in a plane. Mama said that every word was on my name. I'm the best you've ever had. If you think I'm burning out, I never am. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Fireball.
Kaylee Reynolds coming across that finish line. David Cotshot, James Turner, Megan McAfee, Macy Klein, and Justin Trey, Sean Wanamaker, Alan Serta, Evelyn Mata, Kirsten Thauvano, Trevor Brunn, Annie Martino, Corey Yuang, Pedro Mas, Richard Allen, Corey Harris, out of Round Rock, Texas, Bernardo and Luis Chavez coming to the finish line. Jay Klein out of Eagan, Minnesota, bringing it on down the line for us. Adam Norwitz, Tracy Holubowski, Sarah Rohr, Heror out of Chicago. That one got me right there. Esteban Salazar, Jenna Fetter, Andrew Hong, Kaylin Serpathi, Darshil Chucksy coming across that finish line. Evan DeVore, Cindy Krentz, Eugene Talika, Nancy McBride, Elena Chapman, Josh Romer, Noah Volts, Noah Chapman, Raul Guerrero, Evan DeVore, Jonathan Hoflinger, Logan Lacoste, Javier Torres, Partha Doshi out of Austin, Texas, Nicole Pollock out of College Station coming across that finish line.
Rachel Scott, Jacob Heil, Case, Ellis, Lauren Jung, Tommy Brown, Matthew Zanichelli, Clint Townsend, Teresa Dickinson, Luisa Velasco, Peyton Brown, congratulations. Kane Price, Jennifer Roberti, Julia Walter, Sebastian Barragan, Renee Barragan, David Gavea, Diana Torres, Edward, Darren Gowski, Charlie Estrellanes from Temple, Ian Davis, Samantha Garza Medina de Monterrey. Felicidades.
Alex Ashford and Allie Hudson both coming across that finish line, both out of Austin, Texas. Justin Shipley out of Killeen coming on down the line. Great job, Justin. Nathan DeJong, Paisan Yanchai, Samuel Williams, Judge Hanson, Mike Cruz, Sophie Kagan, Teofilo Bakungen, Holden Fox, Julia Albert, Maria Jose Gleason out of Eagle Pass, Caleb Yang, Elizabeth Sherrard, Mackenzie Stewart, Harrison Lee out of Dallas, Texas, Elizabeth Lane, Aragon Sherperil coming across that finish line. Sabrina Talley, William Saros, Kate Rector, Richard Fang, John Hutchins, Jordan Ramos coming across that finish line.
Brent Gatterman, Elizabeth Miller, Dmitrio Moseyev, William Rivas, Anda Kadar, Lewinosik Primak, Herman Lai, Sofia Cantu, Pablo Garza, Christopher Uli, Samuel Bridgers, Joshua Lane. Matthew Molina, Brandon Rodas,
Hector Bueso, Adrian Alaya, Justin Gonzalez, Oscar Hernandez, Kevin Rostagi, Lee Neff out of Ham Lake, Lonnie Mae Bohack out of Douglaston, New York, Ashley Brown coming across out of Austin, Texas, Angela Amaya, Katrina Liddell. So many finely tuned athletic running machines coming across that finish line. That's awesome stuff. Kelsey Kelso, Hannah Burkhauser out of Austin coming across that finish line. Madeline Chastain out of Nashville. Christopher Pizzolo, Brian Henry, Alex Kikosavili coming across that finish line. Sierra Latshaw, Vanille Reddy Gajala, Sophie Vences, Ethan Powells, Andrew Munoz, Bradley Johnson, Joel Karabach, Swami Keitha, Christopher Barta, Rocco Gillespie, Zach Oldham coming across that line.
Will Iwan Pope, Christian Acosta, Brittany Boost, Kaylin Boost, Mira Scher, Molly Shellman, Joshua Montoya from New Braunfels, Marissa Cole from Austin, Stavros Papilis, congratulations, Satvinder Kalon, Mackenzie Lederer, congratulations, Mary Beth Pena, Jensen Beach, Florida, Andrew Yates, Wyatt Eason, Chelsea Burkett, and Tyler Burkett, Stephanie Sung, McKay de la Vega, Joshua Garza, said that one twice, Jamie King, Bruce Anderson, Mark Everett, Elliot Walsh, Kevin Lesak,
Caleb Bondi, ladies and gentlemen, out of Brooklyn, New York, Jake Fallon. Welcome to Austin, Texas, Jake. Great job out there today, my man. Srinivas Badri out of Round Rock coming across that finish line. Russell Seguin out of Pflugerville. Here comes John Baker and Jennifer Berryhill out of Leander, Texas. Straight shot, right up 183. Elizabeth Principi out of Austin, Texas, coming across that finish line. Natalie Price, Karamvir Yadav out of Georgetown, Texas. Pom-pom to pom-pom with a pom-pom. That's awesome. That was Natalie Price just coming across the finish line. She's happy. There's no
Still question. Got some energy left. Do you want to keep running? On to the party.
Alex Martinez, Alexander Huang, Thomas Cannon, Jack Bachek, Paulie Trin, Nathan McLaren, Eric Elliott, Lisa Short, Manal Budi Hassani, Melinda Zelmer, Gilbert Rios III, Jenna Haynes, Paulo Maliro, Brooklyn Applebaum, Gabriel Mendez.
Janet Higdon from Alamo Heights, Chimin Wang, Ruben Iyalev, Jesus Vera, Amanda Curtis, Phoebe France, Bagarvi Chotakura, Thierry Gedron. Derry from France, good job. Jose Sabido.
Nicholas Van der Linden out of Austin, Texas. Belinda Fry coming in out of Round Rock. How you doing, Belinda? You want to do it all over again? Yeah, exactly. Give her a minute. Just give her a minute. She's going to do it. Belinda, 62 years young, getting it done out here today. Congratulations. Robert Hamilton just coming across that finish line. Great work, my man. Lindsay Ingracia out of Hutto, Texas. Manuela Rivera. Corey Gali. Yeslin Casola. Sao Chuen Ku out of Austin, Texas. Brandon Torrio as well.
Eric Autry from Houston, from Potomac, Maryland, Paul Ginsberg, Ethan Jones from Austin, Daniel Settle from Austin, Elvin Acosta from Round Rock, congratulations, Diana Richardson from Austin, Aaron Catry from Richmond, congratulations, Austin Bishop from Kyle, right on. Leah Stiltberg from Pflugerville. Juliana Trevino from Brownsville. Nice work.
Chloe Easter coming across that finish line, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, looking good, feeling good, because you are good. Wrapping up a great day at 26.2 miles of awesomeness. Ethan Pham, William Gensler, Christopher Stevenson, Judith Elias, Scott Sheldon, Ivy Lee, Casey Ragusa, Bailey Saul out of Austin, Texas. Patrick Leonardi out of is it Pearland? I'm pretty sure it's Pearland. Oh, well, I'll be told if I'm wrong. Tobias Hunsiger coming across that finish line. Spencer Stock out of Austin, Texas. Spencer Stock and a little foot race to the finish line right there between Daniel Ramirez, Christopher Hinman, and Alyssa Sider out of Austin, Texas. Nathaniel Franco, Chris Ledesma coming across that finish line. Victoria Castanello Wood getting the work done today.
Tammy Bangs, congratulations, Tammy, from Kansas. Right on. Alex Dickerson from Corsicana, congratulations. Niall Sheenan from Leander. Tofik Richo Salum from Monterey. Yoon Suk Kim from Dallas. Jenna Yu from Leander. Alex Yang from Austin. Jamie Apele from Austin. Adam Hicks. Timothy Haller from McKinney. And Sarah Biggs from San Marcos. Congratulations.
Paul Fortigen out of Fate, Texas. Matthew Orozco out of San Antonio. Bobby Chavez Gates coming across that finish line. Preston Willis putting the work in today. Congratulations to everyone who finds their way across that finish line. Kendra Buchanan out of Fort Atkinson, Wisconsin. Again, we've every state in the country, over 50 countries from the world coming and joining us today, which is super awesome. Ken Beach, Victoria Gray, Brady Adams, Paul Adams, Brett Martin, Michael Coleman, Avery Owens, Fabian Lauger out of Austin, Texas, coming across that finish line.
Virginia Loreto from Austin, congratulations. Virginia. Stephanie Mays, Jace Gates, Will Jennings, Olivia Mays, Taylor Hughes. Olivia Mays, 17 years old. Where are you, Olivia? Well done. Nice work. Boop, boop. You're awesome. Impressive stuff. With her mom, Stephanie. Good job, both of you.
Peyton Hilfinger and Kevin Lindgren coming across that finish line. Josh Roberts out of Rockwell, Texas, coming in out of Memphis, Tennessee. Bryce Ellis, Olivia Bozarth, Marcella Cimarelli coming across that finish line. William Peckham, Josh Dever, Michelle Montague, Claire Smith, Raguraman Kalanaraman coming across that finish line.
Eddie Benavides, congratulations. Megan Pelletieri from Round Rock. Azim Baihuala, congratulations.
Man, oh man, what a great day to be out here. Fantastic weather. It was a little cooler this morning, but warming up nicely here in Austin, Texas. We're really happy to have each and every one of you guys hanging out with us, cheering on everybody coming across the finish line, like Angela Bernard out of Burleson coming across that finish line. She's done, and more done. She's happy to be finished up right now. That's super awesome right there. Yep. Tristan Vasquez coming in out of Victoria. Gwen 2 out of Dallas, Texas, bringing it on home. Olivia Gonzalez out of Austin. Charles Gain and Jeff Beckham out of Austin coming across that finish line.
Olivia, right here. Right here. Here's your people.
Steve Zoloto coming across that finish line. Cameron Smith out of Hutto bringing it on home right now. Mia Maurer out of Houston. Mia looks very happy to be finished. I know I saw a smile. All right, here we go. Raman Janalulu Gidapati coming across that finish line. There you go, my friend. That one was for you. I'm going to mic drop and go home.
Have a good night. Zhu Quang, congratulations. Benjamin Dudek, James Blankenship, Victoria Willman, Melissa Davis, Kyle Luttonville, Stephen Sharpless.
Melissa Davis, Kyle Lottonville, Stephen Sharpless, Iris Bartoff, Joseph Villa, Sohail Garhari, Eduardo Villa out of El Paso coming across the finish line. Ryan Motter out of Dripping Springs bringing it on down the line. Great work, Ryan.
Xochitl Badillo, congratulations, Xochitl. Magdalena Moreno from Victoria, felicidades. Dominique Arrona, congratulations. Jay Will, Ariel Majors from Lakeway, right on. Talia Barrow, Michael Langer, Rihanna.
You never know when you need a plunger when you're running. And when you do, you got this guy right here helping you out. That's super awesome. Emily Williams coming across that finish line. Amir Degahan and Jeremy De Alcala coming across that finish line. Kyle Gunmanson out of Liberty Hill. Joined by Cole Croton-Crimer out of Grapevine. James Hanath out of Brenham, Texas, and Rebecca Vento out of Round Rock.
I'm sure there's a story behind that plunger, and if we only had a microphone, if we get that guy in front of it, he could tell us. Probably a good story. It could be, honoring someone, commemorate, some sort of commemorative plunger, or it could just be his thing.
Well, it could. One of the proud sponsors of the Ascension Seton Austin Marathon is Texas Drain Specialists.
That's probably it. Here we go. Nice little finish here. Hunter Lively, Stuart Arboleda, Jordan Lively, and Hunter Lively coming across holding hands. Well done, you two. And we've also got David Nguyen from Houston and Andy Garcia. Right on, folks. You're looking good. Bo Miles here, Jack Anderson, Adam Watchman, Andrew Jackson, Rachel Rudder, Elizabeth Steinkirchner from Cedar Park, Chris Miner, Diraj Board, Nick Dervenis, Newport Beach, Melinda Bettis from Kyle, Elaine Dickerson, Nicholas De La Rosa, James Granbury, Neil Javeri, Nick Jewell from Chicago, Jose Maldonado from San Antonio, Evan Brewer, Carolyn Charles, Michaela Boyle, Carrick Hale, Dylan Pecht, Alec Urbas from Georgetown, and Lucas Hartlow from Benson, North Carolina. Congrats, guys. Rocking and rolling.
Ross and Michael Witz out of Minneapolis, Minnesota coming across that finish line. Michaela Curtis out of Golden Valley, Minnesota. Logan Osell out of Austin, Texas coming across that finish line. Looking good, Logan. Very nice first name. Amy Fang, Bryce 2, Antonio Alvendeda Ruiz coming across that finish line.
Bryce 2, Antonio Avellaneda Ruiz from Harker Heights, Lalo Cantu, Randy Tran, Kerry Grooms, Raju Srivatsvaye from Overland Park, David Bishop, Brett Chotkes from Georgetown, Tim Zilowski, Juan Pena, congratulations.
Here comes James Langsford out of El Paso coming across that finish line with Juan Camilo Geraldo out of Bogota. Abigail Jaffe out of Pflugerville, Texas coming across that finish line. Here comes Mitch Royer out of Dripping Springs bringing it on down the line. Great job, Mitch. Way to go, my man. Michael Lemure out of Austin. Oscar Vocal. Tim Frank coming down from Round Rock this morning to join us. Jesse Hazelwood, Aaron Pascal, and Valeria Castillo, Maritza Saavedra. That one took me a second, got me a little bit by surprise. Bryneth McJesse, Adam Holtz, Logan Rubenthaler, Aiden and Robert Lopez coming across that finish line. Brandon Ludwig out of Austin, Texas. Avi Lee out of Austin as well coming across that finish line. Andy Foe, Elgin Durst coming in from the Berg. That's Fredericksburg, Texas. 66 years young getting the work done today. Congratulations, Elgin. That's good stuff right there.
Mai Dong from Austin. Griffin Lewis from Austin. Congratulations. Still got a nice steady stream of runners coming around here off of 11th Street onto Congress Avenue to finish here in front of the Capitol with us. Gray Johnson is one of them from Texarkana. Maria Nolan from Buda. Caroline McKinn. James Wilmore. Joshua Rojas, James Snell, Nicole DeBoard. Oh, Sridhar Pavanam.
Carolyn Curran coming across that finish line. That's awesome. Julia Golowitzki coming across that finish line straight out of Georgetown, Texas. Estulio Villalobos out of Austin. Keith Argueta, Noah and Natalia Lugani out of Austin, Texas. Diana Guerva, Ryan Pride, Juliana Del Rosa, Tyler Perky, Tracy Dew out of Frisco, Texas.
31 marathons. That's pretty good. How about this? Emily Ripley from Georgetown, Colin Cranfield from Austin, Lexi Cooper, 24 years old. Go Lexi. Finishing with Haven Furbush from Fort Collins. Wow. Welcome down here to Austin. Audrey Kaufman, yes, you rock. Javier Mondragon, excellent stuff. And Sam from Georgetown. Ana Maria Rotar from Miami Beach, Florida. Were you cold? Were you chilly? Did you love it? Yeah, you loved it. I see by that smile. Well done, Ana Maria. Sharon Abbey from Leander. Byron Hans from Austin. Juan Castillo from Brownsville. Arms in the air. I like your style, my friend. Congratulations.
Luke Von Nika coming across that finish line. Jacob and Jonathan and Kelsey Clement all coming across that finish line. Jerica Mayer, Ed Childress, Mark Raimundo, Don Jackson, Shiva Veram. Oh, okay, awesome. David Kraus, Morgaba Moody, Min Win, Gabriela Castillo coming towards that finish line.
Brenda Chang from Bloomington, Minnesota. Carolyn Tabion from Frisco. Renee Rispoli from Hutto. Ezekiel Valentin from San Antonio. John Phillips from Dripping Springs. Tianda Huang from Austin. Congratulations. Casey McKee from Pennsylvania. Miguel Bosquez from Austin. Congratulations, y'all rock.
Vanessa Crum out of Spring Branch. Tree Doan and Noah Davis coming across that finish line. Lionel Banda, Kai Nam Wee, Charles Hughes, Wendelin and Nisperos. Matt McKee, Joseph Iturbide out of Georgetown, Texas, coming across that finish line.
Sarah Hirschman from Oakland, California. Alan Aycock from Round Rock. Fabio Pires from Kyle. Congratulations. Gavin Campos from Austin. Jamie Sweet from Pflugerville.
Ethan Schumann out of Austin, Texas. Julian Summers coming out of Austin as well. Esteban Moore out of Pflugerville. Out of Brooklyn, New York, Chaya Buckman getting it done today. We have had a bunch of people from Brooklyn out here today with us. That's awesome. Thanks for coming down and joining us. Ed Hassinger out of Austin, Texas, coming across that finish line. Nice job today, Ed, putting the work in and getting it done. Adriana Munoz. Smiles for miles with this young lady. She's done and happy to be across that finish line. Sylvia Guevara, Michael Brill, another one from Brooklyn, New York. Oh, no, that's the same one as I just said. No, it's a different one, but with the same name. This is Chaya Singer. Hey, Chaya Bachman. I know Chaya Singer.
Chaya Singer. Come on now. And here we are with Mario Flores from Dripping Springs, Garen Ashby from Lufkin, Leanne Tedesco, congratulations. We've also got Jinlong Guro from Austin, Andrew Velpol from Shirts, Alejandro Guevara from El Paso, Andy Perez from Austin, Sear Reifstek from Vancouver, BC, Canada, Rufino Vegamora, also from Church, Jared Schroed from Austin, Katie Rushidi from Denton, Camille Vaughn from Copperas Cove. Congratulations. Wait, who are these two over here with Jared Schroed? Are these the kids? Did they do the...
That's a security detail.
The final stretch. Well done, Dad. Well done, kiddos. You make sure that you bring your dad everything he wants, like a ice cream later or a taco, whatever he asks for, okay? Bring Dad an ice cream.
Paul Valdez, James Gibbons, Prachi Ter, Amanda Alexandra, John Hockna, Greg Jordan, Claudia Baca Pinedo, Josh Owen, O'Shea Melanchon, Anthony DeMauro, Nolan Bozarth, Landra Williams out of San Angelo coming across that finish line.
Congratulations, Kai Norbeck from Killeen, Myron Peck, congratulations, Hannah Dole from Pflugerville, and Thomas Turner. Well done. Got a little baby just attached to you right there. Hunter Martin from Waco, David Schmidt from Arlington, Rodrigo Hernandez from Austin, Nicholas Walker, congratulations, Amber Saavedra, well done, Jorge Capetillo from Houston, Garrett Serafine from Austin, Ivan Fuentes from Georgetown, Satsil Lemaire coming down. Where do I see you? Getting here soon, or maybe you're already across. Congratulations, Satsil. There's one thing I've noticed. How about you guys? A lot of really cool shorts today. Have you seen really cool outfits in general, but the shorts in particular, Very, very cool. Greg Brandenburg, Scott Wilson, Heidi Lascano, Scott Krell, Elaine Maggie from Livermore, Aishwarya Kurana, Amy Danauer, Valkyria da Silva from Massachusetts, Ulysses Denova from Plano, congratulations. Abby Kennel from Cedar Park, Daniela Alcantara from Houston, congratulations. Nice way to finish. Jog it across, you did it. Matthew Leathers from Brooklyn, Rishikesh Patel from Austin, congratulations. Lexi Lorenz, congratulations from Spicewood. John Miller, Edres Saborio, congratulations. Prashant Manginkar from Austin, and Kalish Persha from Leander, Morgan Aravalo from Mission, Masaki Ogikuwo, congratulations, Masaki. Gregory Peeler from San Antonio, Beth Burks and Lola Collin, congratulations, you two. Way to finish in style. Beth Burks, I've got you already. Kevin Diello, Brian Porter, Sean Cepeda, congratulations. Brian Porter, St. Louis, Missouri. Sean Cepeda, we got you guys. Bianca Garza from Elsa, Texas. Logan Campbell. Robin Jurka from Austin. Fist pump, Robin, congratulations. Martin Glauber from St. Louis, Missouri. Blake Mararui, Pravat Batatari, David Pena, Arthur Rivas, Juan de Leon, congratulations. Olivier Princeton Balou from Corpus Christi.
I hope you've got insurance for that. I will fix it all, no problem. Colton DeBrusque out of Leander, Texas, coming across that finish line.
Colton.
Hey, Colton, look that way.
Right here, right here.
Your friends are all right there.
Ryan Quinn, congratulations. Manish Sharma, congratulations. Adrian Uresti, congratulations. Tommy Yang, congratulations. Kelsey Utritz, congratulations. Josh Blinn, also a big shout out here at the finish line. Nguyen Vu, you rock.
Eduardo Gonzalez is in there as well. Irina Marinova out of Austin, Texas. Out of Omaha, Nebraska, it's going to be Corey Green coming across that finish line. Carlin Olinger coming across that finish line. Matthew Bonarigo out of Austin, Texas. Nice job, Matt. Way to go, my friend. Taking this break and in the action to shove some food down our throat. Keep on moving. That's what we're doing, ladies and gentlemen. Like with Matt Mintz out of Austin, Texas, coming across that finish line. James Ballantyne coming across that finish line. Tristan Savage, Kevin Manier, Olivia Savage, Sam and Steven Koenig coming across that finish line. Ladies and gentlemen, way to go, guys. That's fantastic work right there. Savandu women of Sofia. That All right, buddy. Francisco Jose Diaz Gutierrez, Magda Bayo, Alex Philby, Sachin Argawal coming across that finish line. Jacob Blakeney out of Arlington getting it done today.
Humberto Ontiveros, Pflugerville. Congratulations. Sarah Andrews from Bedford. Nice work. Taylor Harbor, Johnson City. And Courtney Rose. You guys are superstars. Victor Pena, congratulations. Yvette McDougall from Morgan Hill, California. Catherine Gilster from Minneapolis. Marco Moya, nice. Miguel Moya, nice. Double nice for the Moya brothers. You guys kicked some booty. Come on now. Michael Pettis from Austin coming across. Noah Watson from Abilene. Here we go. Harper West out of Dallas with her friend Lizette Gonzalez. Nice. Lizette and Harper. Superstars.
Duran Veer Sohi coming across the finish line out of Austin, Texas. Courtney Mulligan and Abigail Smith out of Newport, Kentucky, finding her way towards that finish line. Rhett Caruthers out of Georgetown. Tyler Selvage out of Driftwood, Texas, coming across that finish line. Muriel and Mario Marquez and Donatello Wynn. Lauren Moran out of Halifax, Massachusetts, coming towards that finish line. That's super awesome right there.
Donatello, who you got here? Are this your sons? Are these all family? Is this family? Brothers? What are you guys? Cousins? Nephews? But take them. Good job. Way to support him. Make sure you get him some ice cream, some potato chips, whatever he wants. Leg massage.
Sean Ledbetter coming across that finish line. Kyle Swinko, Alexander Andrews, Jessica Reyes, Carmen Cannell coming across that finish line. Alicia Scherer, Stephanie Honong coming across the line. Amy Lopez getting it done today as well.
See the shorts, Logan? Ducks. Shorts are on point this year.
Those are good shorts.
Kenneth Lowe, Du Lam from Leander, Ricardo Vandernat, congratulations, Lendry, Colegio Sidhu McKinney, Ezekiel Carrillo, here you come, Mark Bradshaw, right on 62 years young for this man, Bella Buitrago from Chicago, Lali Blas from Austin, Gyuri Jha from Austin, Reynaldo Santiago from McKinney, and Sergio Leonardi from Spring. Well done. You guys have gotten here in style. Congratulations on the finish.
Jared Tame coming across that finish line. Trisha Dang, James San Miguel, David Cavariat coming across that finish line. Caleb Armstrong out of Maybank, Texas, cruising across that finish line, looking good, doing it. Congratulations. Monica Tello out of Houston, Texas. Luis Serrano out of Houston, Texas. It's the Tran clan out of Norfolk, California. Kirk and Nyla Tran getting it done today. Kimberly Carmichael out of Austin, Texas, looking good. Miss Kimberly, fantastic work out there today. Man, oh man, beautiful day here in Austin. If you're on the west side of Congress, it's really, really nice. Here on the east side, the sun hasn't completely hit us yet. Juan Ocha coming across that finish line. Adrian Montez, Maggie Pauls, Bryce Hoffair, Noah Castillo, Brian McDonald, Amanda Worcester out of Austin, Texas, cruising towards that finish line. William Edwards out of Seguin, out of the Woodlands, Kimberly Pilcher. Oh, here comes some of Ainsley's Angels coming towards that finish line, y'all. This is good stuff right here. I have Noel Schwartz, Brian Pfeiffer, Ashley Pittman, Jishnu Sani, Swing Tech O, Bridget Tobin, Nina Habel coming across that finish line, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, that's right. You should be happy. Eric Go and Bob Baran out of Westlake Hills coming across. Air Force Base, congratulations and thank you for your service. Christopher Sky Ursay out of Kyle, Texas. Eduardo Loma, Stephen Joyner, Christy Brush. Look at you all coming towards that finish line. Beautiful people.
Juan Hernandez from Del Valle, congratulations. Chris Sandoval from Austin. Joseph Witecha III from Sarasota, Florida. Congratulations, Joseph. Andrew Chung from Houston. Ashley McNaughton from Pflugerville. Nice. Ryan Dielstra, Ulissa Bocci, Charles Brower, Roberto Jones, Huyen Bui, Eric Tandy, James Chatfield, Martin Nielsen, Youngmuk Yoon, Edward Roberts from Taylor, Francisco Bello from Georgetown, Bhushan Carley, Yvonne Sager, Johnny Oda from El Paso. You guys rock. Congratulations. Marnie Younger from Long Beach, California. Congrats, Marnie. Here we go, rocking the pink shorts and the green socks. Looking good, my friend.
We have Lee Dubiel and Claire Verseau, Tessa Danos, Marnie Younger out of Long Beach, California, coming across that finish line. Michelle Ballesteros out of Buda, Carrie Kessler out of Poolville, Shannon Lowry out of Fort Worth, along with Eileen Mauk out of Fort Worth, coming on down and joining us today. Namal Lobo out of Pflugerville. Laura Lendis out of Austin, Texas, coming across that finish line. Amberly White, also out of Austin, Texas. Miguel Ramirez, Lane Vanderheiden out of Austin, Texas. Pancham Singh out of Cedar Park, coming across that finish line. I think Miguel's a little tired. He tried to wave to the family, and the arm just didn't work as well as it usually does.
Frank Espinosa, Melvin Natal, congratulations. Cassandra Bachrach from Tacoma, Washington. Awesome, Cassandra. Joseph Antonio from Converse. Nice. Matthew Griffith from Magnolia. Nice work, Matthew.
Matthew, he's so happy. He goes, I'll be signing babies and kissing autographs in the back here in a little bit. Brandy Carpenter out of Round Rock, Texas. Nikhil Pendetti out of Austin. Leander's own James Kim cruising across that finish line. Genevieve Chin, Gregory Jacobson, Elisa Morales out of El Paso. Castroville's own Cameron Elvet. Jennifer Chang, guess where she's from? Brooklyn. We have had 1 million people from Brooklyn today, which is super awesome. Grant Morgan out of Magnolia, Chris Brown out of Austin, Michelle Padrarazas out of Georgetown, Rich Gonzalez out of San Antonio, out of Allen, Texas, Peter and Tara Balyata.
Another father-daughter, am I right? Nice work, you two. I love the work you're doing. Jennifer Wright from Victoria, congratulations. Melanie Drews from Georgetown. Joel Setiawan Chong, congratulations, Joel. Calvin Smith from San Antonio. Juan Pablo Vidales from Laredo. Douglas Ashmore from Houston. Ismael Kaskari. Jessica Kolach.
There you go, Wyatt. Nice work right there. That's Wyatt Smither out of Kingwood, Texas, coming across that finish line. We've got, I'm going to give it a whirl. Balas Brahmani Shadran out of Liberty Hill. Emilio Lopez out of Copper Cove. And Eric Schallman out of Austin, Texas, coming towards that finish line. Sabrina Witherspoon Rafael de la Garza coming across that finish line. Tim Binkley. Inez Rauschenbach out of Cranford, New Jersey. Jason Helton out of Leander. Riley Orr out of Austin, Texas, all finding their way towards that finish line.
No, I can't get enough.
That's right, my man. You should be proud. Look at the closing speed here, ladies and gentlemen. That is fantastic. That's Hannah Burwell out of Austin, Texas, finishing strong and getting it done and out of the way. Congratulations, Miss Hannah. Cassie Ward out of Oakland, California. Welcome to Austin, Texas. Emmett Vick out of Leander, Texas. Sean Allard out of Mesa, Arizona, coming across that finish line. Great work right there. Avi Galgale out of Austin coming across the finish line. Alan Davis, 68 years young. Alan Davis making his way towards that finish line. Congratulations. Rachel Berry, Christina Terekina coming across that finish line. And Kurt Schmitz out of St. Peters.
Road Evolus from Granada Hills, California. Arnold Pettis from Kyle. Congratulations. Zane Murphy from Scottsdale. Patrick Williams from Zion, Illinois. Cole Barker, nice work. Vicki Lynch from Dripping Springs. Stephen Miranda from San Antonio. Laura Pike from San Antonio. Lydia Smith from Austin. Nicholas Earl from Austin. And Monica Bello from Georgetown.
Ravi Reddy coming across that finish line. Rao Aradula coming across that line. Keith Dogan out of San Antonio cruising across that finish line. We have the Fish family, Kent and Drew Fish, Willie Vega, Jonathan Rodriguez out of Fort Worth, all coming across that finish line. 2024 Ascension Seton Austin Marathon, Half Marathon, and 5K. Jorge, how you feeling? That's what I love. I love the thumbs up. It's awesome. This is Jorge Aragon coming across the finish line. Marcus Houston out of Whitensville, Kentucky. Tulasi Rangathanan out of Buda, Texas, coming towards that finish line. Noah Briones, Cody Sleva coming across the line. Edward Kim, Summer Willis out of Lexington, Virginia. India Gamboa as well. Look at everybody finding their way towards that finish line. Fantastic work.
India Gamboa, congratulations. Jeffrey Townsend, congratulations. Artemio Lankin Oyoke from McAllen, congratulations, Artemio.
Patty Vasquez out of Tomball coming across that. That's right, Patty. You get excited. I'm excited for you. Woo-diddy-woo-woo. That's awesome. Christian Van Wupperfeld out of Cedar Park. Miguel Maza. Evelyn Sheehan. Fong Nguyen coming across that finish line. Naheen Perez out of Dallas, Texas, cruising. Making it happen today and looking good doing it. Michelle Rubio Garcia out of San Antonio. Naheen Perez, Michelle Rubio, I already had that. Wyatt Strength, nice job today, Wyatt. Spencer Voss out of San Marcos, and out of Bottville, Illinois, David Bald coming across that finish line. Yeah, Spencer, you've got your whole cheerleading crew right over there. Way to go. There you go. He's giving you some recognition, boys. Santos Montoya out of Eagle Pass. Carlos Pitapit out of Colleen, and out of Miami, Florida, it's Antonoli Kuznetsov coming across that line. Golden, Colorado's own Alejandro Monge Verdosco. Charlotte, North Carolina's own Hannah Honang. Kelly Cano. Nick Runquist finding his way towards that finish line right now.
Alyssa Durbis, congratulations from Missouri. Brittany Froelich from Des Moines, Iowa. Holly Jammin from Wildwood, Missouri.
Taylor Passwater out of Austin, Texas, coming across that finish line.
María Guadalupe Castañeda García de Monterrey, Nuevo León, México. Felicidades. Emily Wright from Austin. Thomas Grandin from Addison, Texas. We love you. Welcome home. Congratulations. Marnie Goswell, here she comes. Congratulations. Huge smile for Marnie. Can you hear me?
I love it. Marnie put her name on her shirt.
Marnie, you rock.
Quality Shades, put the name on the T-shirt. Absolutely. Tom, how you feeling, buddy? Tom, you want to do it again? You look like you're ready to do it again, buddy. He's like, yeah, no, get away from me. That's Tom Burke out of Austin coming across that finish line.
I was reading the words, "Get me to a beer" on his face.
Maybe a chair.
Ashton Durrett, come on home, together with Travis Henry. Good job, you two. Brian Dunn from Georgetown. Nice work, Brian. Celebrating 60 years old today. Not today, but I'm saying you're celebrating. No need to be shy of that. Hey, buddy, you're rocking. Kelsey Johnson, come on home, and Lavender Hackman. Both of you two should be super proud. Hands up. Woo-hoo.
Ishan Dalal out of Round Rock, Texas. Elise Andrews out of San Antonio coming across that finish line as well. Great work, everybody. Oh, man, the sun is out. It's warming the bones. Oh, man, does that feel good. Dang. Brennan, out of Missouri City, you're happy. We can tell. Is it Gousset? How you say your name? Gousset? Awesome. This is Brennan Gousset coming across that finish line. Or he's actually already across, and he's ready to be done for the day. He's like a chair, maybe a beer, maybe some Tito's, maybe a Burro Cheese Kitchen, something delicious. Excellent work right there, my man. Aslam Suleiman coming across that finish line right now, smiling away.
From Irving, Anthony Lane. Nice work. Here we go. Anthony Lane, we already got you. Congratulations. Here we go. Emiliano Soriano from Laredo. Barbara Houston from Austin. Also Aaron Keith from Austin. And Richard Can from Houston. Ryan Womack from Arlington. Eric Hoffart from Waller. Destani Page from Austin. Bienvenidos y felicidades a Guatemala. You guys finished again.
Chase Reynolds coming across that finish line. Tomas DePetris out of Katy, Texas. Cody Briggs coming in as well. Gabriela Carrillo out of Corpus Christi coming on home and looking good doing it. Effie Gown out of New York, coming across that finish line. Congratulations. Welcome to Austin, Texas. Samantha Goldenberg out of Fort Worth. Elizabeth McFarland as well. Stacy Stoner out of Bainbridge Island, Washington. Yuswan Lager coming across that finish line. Harrison Lackey. James Grebois out of Austin, Texas. Mariana Hernandez. Shrey Gandra out of Cedar Park. And Raja Yarlagada coming across that finish line. Jenny Chan coming towards that finish line. Great work out there today, Jenny. Fantastic. Coming in out of Maynard, Texas. Danielle Chaffin out of Austin, Texas. And in Washington, D.C., Ben Hoffman, ladies and gentlemen. Carrington Boyd out of Seattle, Washington, out of Salem, Oregon. Joseph Foster coming towards that finish line. Andrew Woodworth is in there as well. Hannah Van Buscom out of Temple, Texas. Stephanie Rydberg out of Belton. And Fitzgerald Ortiz Luis out of Bastrop, Texas, coming across that finish line.
Well done, you two. Beautiful.
Christian Meza, Jose Robles, Dylan Kitchell coming across that finish line. Alexia Carr out of Austin, Texas. Spencer Zamora in there as well.
Well done, everybody. You guys made it here, including Jennifer Diaz. Congratulations, Jennifer. Brant Schilling from Dallas. Joshua Lee from Pflugerville. Right on. John Kim from Liberty Hill. Miguel Sancho III from San Antonio. Congratulations, Miguel. Mariam.
Sarah Morley coming across that finish line, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent work. Tolu Oshiba out of Lago Vista. Rashmi Gupta getting it done today. Cassandra Madrano, Alan Hockett, Jonathan Tatum, Raquel Escatel, Aaron Kelly out of Austin, Texas, cruising across that finish line.
Fernando Peñeda Morelia. Felicidades, Fernando. Erin Kelly, here she comes. Congratulations, Erin. Avelina Alvarado from Pflugerville. Mary Ellen Gilfeather from Salt Lake City. Congratulations, Mary Ellen. Lou Olusanya from Houston. Congrats. And Justin Bannister from Austin. Nice work, Justin. Rob Harla from Austin. Matthew Palmer from here in Austin. Emmanuel Joda from Manor. Juan Antonio Guerrero de Monterrey, Nuevo León, México. Felicidades, Juan Antonio. Janae Pierce, Alex Diamantis. Congratulations, Kevin Gadiaraju. Reem Massa. Marisa Flores.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Umar Moten coming across that finish line.
Okay, Juan Antonio Guerrero just finished his 229th marathon. Give a big round of applause. 229 marathons. Someone do the math. 229 maratones para este señor Juan Antonio que viene de Monterrey. 229 marathons times 26.2 miles. Who's good at math? Who has an iPhone?
Michael Cotnell coming across that finish line. Erica Machardo out of San Antonio. Linda Amaro as well. Evan Carpenter. Charles Bray. Gary Babatz out of Austin, Texas. Elizabeth Pena coming in out of McKinney. Rebecca Brownlow out of Austin, Texas coming on down to cruise across that finish line.
Juan Antonio is just shy of 6,000 miles of marathon running. He's done 5,999.8 miles. Good man.
Matthew Gary, Mario Ibarra, Randa Bochmila, Alex Shield coming across that finish line. Had Kevin Buenrusto out of Austin, Texas just a moment ago as well. Congratulations to each and every one of you.
I know what you're thinking. What does he do outside of training for marathons? Pretty much nothing. That's all he does. He's got 6,000 miles worth of marathon running. He is a marathon runner. Susan Haller from New Waverly. Congratulations, Susan. Estrella Rico from Chicago. Estrella Rico. Aaron Lee from Round Rock. Harshil Pareca from Cedar Park, Edward Rodriguez from Austin, and Carlos Garza from Edinburgh.
Justice, how you feeling? There you go. 2 thumbs up and still going out of Buda, Texas. This is Justice Lozano, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. 26.2 miles in the books. Ayame Crossley out of Round Rock, Texas, coming across that finish line. Big smile, happy to be done. We're happy to have you.
Rachel Herrera from Alamo, Caleb Fenton.
Here comes Olivia Landreth out of Austin, Texas. Extremely happy to be done today. Congratulations, Miss Olivia. So we're just getting some sunshine underneath this tent right here, and oh my goodness, does it feel good. Oh, man.
Not that we've been cold all morning. You guys have a sweet spot in the sunshine. Here we go. He's already started his finish kick. It's 2 blocks long. Put your hands together as he's coming in hot all the way to the finish line. Put your hands together. He's earned it, and we got to give it to him. Big love for this man. Too fast for even to catch the timing. Eric Goo. Congratulations.
Keep moving, Eric. The worst thing you can do right now is stop. So you can walk all you want, but just don't stop. That's part of the world of running, is once you finish a hard race, you don't stop because you just don't know if you can get going again. And the older you get, the more it happens.
He's 23. He'll be all right.
He's totally fine.
He's already recovered.
Renee Ramirez coming towards that finish line out of Austin, Texas. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations, Renee. That is fantastic. Sterling Baldwin finding his way towards that finish line right now. Congratulations, Sterling. Not easy, but you got it done today.
Sterling, there's your people right there. There you go. Look at that smile.
66 years young, ladies and gentlemen, Edward Swarthout. Great job, Ed. Nice work. Man, oh man. Great day for a run here in Central Texas.
The real question is, when do you stop? At the finish line, or do you jog? What's your rule? When should you stop moving?
At the beer garden.
At the beer garden.
Yeah, that's where you stop.
Sound and obvious. Edward Swarthout, congratulations. Philip Luthborough, congratulations. And here comes Oscar Thaw. Congratulations, Oscar.
Awesome work right there. Jessica Ringstaff out of Austin, Texas, making her way towards that finish line. Isaac Avalos out of Colleen and out of Copperas Cove. Rebecca Alfaro. Sonny Gill coming towards that finish line. Wanda Lundberg out of Georgetown, Texas. Oliver James out of San Antonio coming towards that finish line. Great work, everybody. 26.2 miles under your own power today. That's good stuff. Look at this little one right here. There you go. Cruising across that finish line. Bump, bang, right there. Here comes Kate McCulloch out of Wimberley, Texas. Eustolia Alvarez out of Del Valley, and out of Austin, Texas, Christopher Rubio. Great work, everybody. Congratulations. Franklin, you're doing great. You're almost there. This is Franklin Calderon out of Austin, Texas.
And another one winding it up for the final block here as fast as he can go. Kicking it in. Victoria Valerio, Robert Gonzalez, and Julian Trevino. Another finisher, so let's make some noise here. She's been waiting for us. We've been waiting for Iris Fauci. You rock. You did it. You're there. Well done.
So we started the day today with a little over 19,000 participants. That's between the 5K, the 5K, the half marathon, and the full marathon. We sold out the full marathon at 5,000 people. And so that would do the math. That's 14,000. We're probably having 3,000 do the 5K. So that's down to 11,000. So we had about 11,000 people do the half marathon today. So just fantabulous numbers. We had every state in the country covered, and 50 countries in the world were represented today.
Imrith Sanga, congratulations, Imrith. James Johannes, congratulations, James. Rock and roll, my friend. And Lance Gebhardt from Peoria, Arizona, congratulations. Tara Treadway from Ocala, Florida. Nice work.
Alejandro Garcia coming across that finish line right now. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. Just another fantastic finisher here at the Ascension Seton Austin Marathon, half marathon, and 5K. Marcel Franklin out of Pflugerville coming across that finish line. That's right, my friend. Be happy. Be very happy coming across that line.
Carla Frausto Martinez, felicidades. Congratulations here, 17 years old from Austin. Carla Frausto Martinez, 17. Well done. You made it. You did it, girl. Come on.
I'm not going to lie. When I was 17 years old, I'm pretty sure on a Sunday, I wasn't even out of bed yet at 1:20 in the afternoon. So that's awesome. Just getting out here and getting it done.
Delaney Gilmore is coming in as well at 20 from College Station. Nice work, Delaney. You did it. And then from Chelsea, Alabama, here comes Mr. Clint Pierce. Congratulations, Clint.
Tara Ramirez out of Mesa, Arizona coming across that finish line. Saw Clint Pearson there as well. That's right. There he goes. Fast, furious, and done for the day. Congratulations. Kristen, it looks like you've got a whole fan base over there. That's awesome. This is Kristen Marcos out of Austin, Texas. Also out of Mansfield, Texas, Harry Chin.
Maria Velasquez Lugo, congratulations. Gilberto Sosa Mendoza, congratulations. And then from Chicago, Elisette Noriega, congratulations. Here we go. Oscar Serna. Congratulations, Oscar Serna from Austin. And Valerie Hernandez. Nice jump, too. Well played, Valerie, at the finish line here. From Pflugerville, Erica Lopez. On Neeks Dubade from Vancouver. Congratulations, on. From Lima, Ivonne Olaya. Felicidades, Lima, Perú. Felicidades. From Houston, Andrew Wright. Noel Hoffman out of Austin, Texas, taking the one step at a time, getting towards that finish line. Awesome work right there. Noel, look that way. There's your crew right there. That's awesome. Congratulations, young lady. Not easy to do, but you got it done today. I was just going to say, there's your fat head, but then I was like, that's not the nicest thing to say to somebody. Look at that. That's fantastic. I'll be honest with you. I got one of those from my brother for Christmas. So he put it up in his office so he can always see me. Yeah, oh yeah. It's awesome. Good stuff right there. Logan, she's far better looking than you. Noel
100%. Most people are, Michael. Most people are. Here we go. Rick, how you feeling, buddy? Oh, you're doing awesome. At 67 years young, coming across that finish line. This is Rick Caven out of Austin, Texas, guys and gals. Congratulations, my man. Another one of the great ones finding his way towards that finish line. Look at you, Kyle, out of Glen Rock, New Jersey. This is Kyle Firestein getting it done today. Congratulations. So Rick Caven he's done all 32 Austin marathons. Just coming across that line now, getting it done. Congratulations, buddy. That's pretty awesome right there. Corey Benson just coming across that finish line. Congratulations. Jeremy Gallegos out of Austin, Texas, and out of Webster, Texas, Sean Shirley. Catherine Dalpiaz out of Austin, Texas, coming across that finish line. Excellent job, Miss Catherine. Fantastic work. Excellent work, everybody.
Eliberto González Serna de Monterrey, México. Felicidades. María Teresa Castillo de Monterrey, Nuevo León, México.
Here comes Juan Cordova out of Austin, Texas, cruising to that finish line. I really want to.
You have to. You guys rock. We love you. You guys shop at a cool store. Go ahead, Logan.
Hannah and Joseph Ullman out of Houston, Texas. Out of Pflugerville, Texas, ladies and gentlemen, 16 years old and getting it done today. This is Noah Powells. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, out of Austin, Texas. This is going to be Steven Tran finding his way towards that finish line. Gopi Rama, Scarlett Gonzalez finding their way towards that finish line, which is awesome. 26.2 miles. Done, diddy, done, done. Congratulations, ladies. "74 years young," out of Fairfax, Virginia, ladies and gentlemen. This is Farouk Alcasad. Excellent work. Fantastic job coming down here to Austin, Texas. Get a little bit of run in. That's great work right here, my friend. Clark Tulliver out of Hutto, Texas, coming towards that finish line right now. Excellent work, Clark. Jocelyn Zamora Cruz out of Manor finding her way towards that finish line. And Rojun Liu out of Austin, Texas. 26.2 miles done for the day. Well, I've got one of you. I've got Eddie Seifert coming towards that finish line right now. It's Eddie and Associates because one didn't pop up, but that's all right. Congratulations, guys. You did fantastic today. Here we go with Susan Marshall, ladies and gentlemen, coming towards that finish line, and she's always smiling. She's 73 years young and one of the happiest people you'll meet. This is Renee Smith, guys and gals. Congratulations, Renee. Always a pleasure. Candace Armbuster coming across that finish line. Sapphire Jewel King out of Georgetown, Texas, getting it done. And Lynn Go out of Buda coming across that finish line. Out of Austin, Texas, this is Benjamin Gottnauer coming across that finish line. Waleed Bakit coming across the finish line as well. Congratulations, gentlemen. You did great. You did fantastic. You're still doing fantastic. No question about that. Randy Beatty out of Conroe, Texas, coming across that finish line. Congratulations, Randy. Great work out there today. Hey, 1F. What color shirt is she wearing? Is that her in the pink? Okay. Sanche Mandati out of Cedar Park coming across that finish line. Excellent work. Just another day in the office. You've got that covered, no question. Out of the Woodlands, Debbie Childress coming across that finish line. Congratulations, Miss Debbie. We're happy to have you here. No question about that. Here comes Julio Cesar Tarade Moreno coming across the finish line. And ladies and gentlemen, she'll be finishing her first marathon right here in Austin, Texas. Put your hands together for Kristen the Crusher Farwell. Congratulations, Crusher. That's good stuff right there. She just finished up her first marathon. That's awesome.
Felicidades, Julio César Tirade Moreno de Monterrey. Aquí está.
Jeff, I can't. You kidding me for me to read? I need like binoculars to read something nowadays. You're awesome, Kristen. You're awesome, dear. That's great. There you go, guys. Awesome stuff. Yang Wee out of Austin, Texas is finding his way towards that finish line right now. Congratulations, Jessica. Producer out of New Braunfels coming on down the line, cruising across that finish line, feeling good, looking good, being good, because you are good. This is all part of the 2024 Ascension Seton. Actually, let me back that up. The 2024, I have to pronounce my R's, 2024 Ascension Seton Austin Marathon, Half Marathon, and 5K. Hiroshi Ono out of Spring, Texas, coming across that finish line. Congratulations. Another one of the awesome individuals finding their way. Aditya Setia out of Round Rock bringing it on down the line. Congratulations. My goodness, so many finely tuned athletic machines coming out and joining us today. Out of Tomball, Texas, ladies and gentlemen, this is Tabitha De Leon. There you go. Be happy. No question about that. That's good stuff right there. There you go, ladies and gentlemen, one foot in front of the other, and you'll be finding your way across that finish line in no time. I have Brandy Alberson out of Austin, Texas, and Valerie Resor out of San Antonio. Also, go ahead, Michael.
Congrats, Marissa Prieto, coming across the line here, 21 years old. Nice work, Marissa. Anand Shalan from Austin. Congratulations, Anand. Congratulations, Greer Vashon from New York. Congrats. Nice. Come on home, you three. It's almost time to stop running. Michael Goldstein from Austin. Kyle Millard from Georgetown. From Louisville, Yesenia Regalado. Congratulations.
Myself, I'm so pretty. I'm so right. Call the police in the
Alvaro Emrys. Wow, you got me on this one. Hey, Michael, I need help with the last name on this one, buddy.
Álvaro Erramuspe de México. Felicidades, Álvaro.
It's pro level right there. Great work, guys and gals. Stephanie Johnson out of Austin, Texas, making her way towards that finish line. Congratulations. I see Sophie Sutter out of Austin as well, making her way towards that finish line. Congratulations, ladies. Great work out there. Mikhail, how you feeling, buddy? Coming all the way down from Boston, Massachusetts. That's my neck of the woods right there. This is Mikhail Riley, ladies and gentlemen. Getting it done. Fantastic work, my man. I'll see you on the flight back to Boston tomorrow.
What y'all wanna do? Wanna be ballers, shot callers, brawlers, who be dipping in the bins with the spoilers, on the low from the Jake and the Taurus, trying to get my hands on some grants like Horace. Yeah, living the raw deal, 3-course meal, spaghetti, fettuccine and bill, but still, everything's real in the field, and what you can't have now, leave when you will, but don't knock me for trying to bury 7 zeros over in Rio de Janeiro. Ain't nobody's hero, but I wanna be heard on your hot 9-7 every day. That's my word. Swimming in women with their own condominiums, 5+5s who drive millenniums. It's all about the Benjamins. What? I get a 50-pound bag for the mutts. 5 carats on my hands with the cuts, and something European chromed out with the clutch. Bro, what? Drinking more liquor, driving a bro bigger. I'm with Mo sippers, watched by gold diggers. Rocking Bajor denims with gold zippers. Lost your touch, we kept ours. Popping crystals, freaking the 3-quarter reptiles. Enormous cream, forest green. Binge G for my team, so while you sleep, I'm a scheme. You see through, so I nobody.
Here they go, guys, gals. Some more fantastic finishers finding their way towards that finish line. Right now, I have James Lutzek coming across that finish line out of Austin, Texas, along with Lisa Waters getting it done today. Congratulations, Miss Lisa. Fantastic work out there.
With cash flowing like Sosa and a Latin chick transporting in the stampeding over pop modes, never sober. Flexing Range Rovers, dealing weight by Minnesota. Avoiding arcs with camcorders and Chevy Novas. Stash in the building with this chick named Alona from Daytona. When I was young, I want the boner, but now I only hit chicks who win beauty pageants, tricking and taking me skiing at the Aspens. Gangsta mental, stay popping crystal, pack a black pistol and an act coupe that's dark brown.
You know what I was once told, Desiree? How to spell Desiree? It's desire with an E. And that's what we've got here. This is Desiree Therian out of Hudson Falls, New York, coming across that finish line. Congratulations.
Nice work, Desiree.
wanna do. Wanna be ballers, shot callers, brawlers. We'll be dipping in his bins with the spoilers. On the low from his Jake in the Taurus.
Wanna bumble with the B, huh? Throw a hex on the whole family. Dressed in all black like the omen. Have your friends singing, this is for my homies. And you know me for making me so sick. Lost in my six with the
Look at this. Rubbin is racing, ladies and gentlemen. These two guys kicking it into overdrive. This is fantastic. Now the cramps are going to start coming, but that's all right. John Jones out of Pflugerville and Matthias Posch out of Austin, Texas, both coming across the finish line. Oh, man. Excellent work, guys. Congratulations.
Puffy, hold me down, baby. Only female in my crew, and I kick you.
Come on. I've been had skills, Cristal spill, hot bills in Brazil. About a mill of ice grill, make it hard to figure me. Be kicking me in my hole, undercover. Johnny Brasco, left my East Coast girl, the Bentley, the twirl. My West Coast shorty, push the chrome 740, rock the red man and naughty. Oh, with my kitty cat, half a brick of yay in the bra.
Matthew Ramos out of San Antonio coming across that finish line, 19 years old. That's some good work right there, my friend. Congratulations.
My left hand spit, right hand grip on the whip for the smooth getaway. Player haters, get away, or my lead will spray. Squeeze off till I'm empty, don't tempt me. Only to hell I send thee, all about the Benjis. Why?
Benjamin's baby. It's all about the 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 Benjamin's baby.
Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mark Takachi out of Austin, Texas, coming across that finish line. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. This is Angel Rodriguez out of Round Rock, Texas. Tyjon Phillips out of Ruston, Louisiana, coming across that finish line.
From College Station, here comes Valerie Wilson. Congratulations, Valerie. And out of Georgetown, Georgetown's very own Frank Schneider. Get it done, Frank. Well done, my friend. Leslie Knott from Conroe. John DeWin from the Hills. Rand McDonald. Out of Houston, Texas, ladies and gentlemen, this is Joanna Ramazzini coming across that finish line. Out of Lockhart, Texas, ladies and gentlemen, here she is, Jen Kerr. Great job, Jen. Way to go. I love me some Lockhart. It's a great, great town and some great barbecue right there.
I live for the applause, applause, applause. I live for the applause, applause, live for the applause, applause, live for the way that you cheer and scream for me. The applause, applause, applause. You may not be alone. Put your hands
Here we go, Guillerme Vasconcelos. Congratulations, Guillerme.
Out of San Angelo, Ryan Chivas. Let me rephrase that. Master Sergeant Ryan Chivas, congratulations and thank you for your service, sir. We greatly appreciate you. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be Pradeep Nayak.
Alicia Orellana from Brooklyn. Congratulations. Emiliano Fernandez from Austin. Welcome from Brooklyn, though, by the way. You're here. Here comes a whole troop here coming down our last two blocks. That beautiful backdrop of the Capitol building behind you, folks. Soak it up because you have made it to the finish line. Here is Ninad Pazule from Round Rock. Congrats, Ninad. Molly Cash, also from Austin, and Holden Temple from College Station. And here's Tony Najorage. Come on, walk me through that one. How did I say that? It is Tony Jiroge.
I was just going to cheat and say Miss Tony. I was going to roll with it. Dennis Moss out of Pflugerville, Texas, crushing it to the finish line. Congratulations, Dennis. Great work out there right now, my man. David McDonald out of Austin, Texas. Roxanne Crupton-Kramer out of Grapevine coming across that finish line. Ricardo Covarrubias out of Hoffman, Texas. I had to sound that one out. That was going to get me. That was going to get me good.
John Lindell from Chino Hills, California. John Lindell Chuatuan, congratulations.
Douglas Yee coming across that finish line. Happy to be done, no question. It looks good. Fantastic work there, my friend. Out of Austin, Texas, here comes a Darren Peterson.
Bienvenidos a Mario Ancira Arechiga de Monterrey y José Francisco Gómez Hinojosa de Guadalupe. Son de México. ¡Felicidades!
71 and 72 years young out here. Fantastic work, guys. That's pretty dang impressive right there. All right, guys, gals. More awesomeness right here at the finish line. Hudson Whaley out of Austin, Texas. Out of Sanford, Florida. Kenley Rodriguez coming across that finish line. And out of Cypress, Texas, Lisa Burton.
Here we go from Augusta, Georgia, Cyrus Ellison. Congratulations. And then we've got Justin Groover and Emma Groover. You guys are awesome. And Travis Young from Chicago.
Just for a heads up for everybody in listening land, I was given an update just a few moments ago, and I'll let you guys know on that. Right now, our final finisher is estimated to be around 2:15. Again, about 20 minutes or so away from now, but that is the estimated finishing time of our final runner. So if you can hang out with us, and we'll get them cheered on as they come across the finish line, I'm sure they'd appreciate it. We always use the help on cheering people across that line, so stick around. Not too much longer, and all good to every day I'm juggling, juggling across that finish line. Out of Rosemead, California, here comes Eric Dang. Leander, Texas's own John Handy Bosma. New Braunfels' own Adam Zorowski. Straight out of Seguin, Texas, Dallas Oliver. And out of Holland, Pennsylvania, Russell Gelman. I got Greg Egnatowski out of Austin, Texas, coming across that finish line. Caitlin Hody out of Budapest coming across that finish line. Welcome to Austin, Texas. Matthew Williams out of Taylor, cruising across with a big smile on his face with the forward roll. I'll give you a hands up, dude. Nice, and you got some great hair rolling with it as well. Nice job, brother.
Michael Abner with his daughter at the finish line. Congratulations, Michael, from Houston. Gabriela Suyaman, Robert Smith, and Matthew Reyes. Congratulations. We got a lot of family love here coming across. Well done, you guys. Daughters here getting inspired by mama.
I stopped the show. I stopped the show.
Lindsay Pleasance from Jacksonville, Florida. And Domingo Perez from Kyle. Good job, Domingo.
With some attitude. There's no competition cause I never lose. So go and mind your business. I got news for you. Let's do the ceiling, more than a feeling. I'm just beginning. Do it like whoa. Let's do the ceiling, more than a feeling. I'm just beginning. Do it like whoa. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things is not like the other. I'ma do me and do it like whoa. Do it like whoa. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things is not like the other. I'm a showstopper, I stop the show. Watch me stop the show. Watch me stop the show. Give me your attention.
Raghunath Paduchuru from Leander. Congratulations, Raghunath.
I'll make the rules. Let's do the ceiling, more than a feeling. I'm just beginning. Do it like whoa. Let's do the ceiling, more than a feeling. I'm just beginning. Do it like whoa. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things is not like the other. I'ma do me and do it like whoa. Do it like whoa. One of these things is not like the other. One of these things is not like the other. I'm a showstopper, I stop the show. Watch me stop the show. Watch me stop the show. Watch me stop the show. We all watch me stop the show. We all watch me stop the show.
From Muncie, New York, ladies and gentlemen, Esther.
Me stop the show.
Awards. Thank you, Esther. I appreciate it. I could only roll that for so long trying to sound it out of my head to make it work. Thank you so much, Esther Gords. That's awesome stuff right there. Another one from out of state. Again, every state in the country represented, and we had over 50 countries represented out of the 19,000 people that raced here today, which is super awesome.
Watch me stop the show.
Jedrick Burgos from Houston. Nice work, Jedrick.
Ain't nobody rocking like this. Ain't nobody out there swift like this. Everywhere I go, all I hear is
Paul, you got like 30 feet left, my friend, and you'll be done for the day. We got you covered down here. Ladies and gentlemen, coming towards that finish line right now out of Austin, Texas. This is Paul Gwynn, guys and gals. Nicely done. Alap, was it Dave Alap? Thank you very much, Alap Duvet. Nicely done. Angela McKee right there with the Trisha Beyer and Veronica Garza. Everyone finding their way to the finish line today and happy to be doing so. We love it.
Pumping, and the girls like the speakers thumping, cause I told them to shake their humps. Oh, in a minute I'll be rolling through, so get ready, so get ready. In a minute I'll be coming through, so get ready, so get ready. Get ready, this here I come, coming for you, baby. This here I come, taking you high, get ready. just like a gentleman, dressed to impress, just to mess with the feminines. By you Long Island, but my name ain't Gilligan. If I get you touchy, do you mind if I'm feeling them? How you doing? Yeah, what's the deal? You can call me Willie, you can call me Billy, you can call me whatever you like, no really. Just don't call me up, cause I got a milli. Young dollars in the bank, gotta be frank. Captain Hook kicks quick to make you walk the plank.
Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, 74 years young and looking good as ever out of Humboldt, Texas, Steve Boone.
And from Portland, Texas, James Price.
Sarab Bide out of Cedar Park, Texas, coming across that finish line. Congratulations. 26.2 miles in the books. Jose, you've got about 50 feet, my friend, just about 50 feet. Put your hands together for Houston's own Jose Sanchez. 56 years young, but here comes 75 years young out of Austin, Texas. This is Shakiko Gardner. 75. Awesome.
Nice work, Sachiko. And here we come. 2 more finishers with their sights on that magic finish line here. Christina Ditweiler from Woodbridge, Virginia. Well done, Christina. Miriam Selvage from Driftwood. Come on home, Miriam. Here we go from Austin, Kelly Galloway. Luis Versalles from Austin. Congrats, Luis. From New York, Daniel Avital. Good job, Dan. You did it, Daniel.
Ben, did you get your recovery in and then come back out and join us? Ben Phillips, one of the crew members, raced the 5K this morning. Wait, let me rephrase that. Participated in the 5K this morning and then came back to do a little bit of work with us today. Congratulations, Mr. Ben. That's Rockstar Awesomeness. Speaking of Rockstar Awesomeness, out of Austin, Texas, here she is, Amanda Compton.
Yeah. We be raging round the clock. Feel that bass around the block. Feel that red cup to the top. Birthday shots. Doesn't matter who you are. Look around, we in the stars. Round the world, we party on. We go all night strong until we draw. Pump the volume, you feel the bass.
Rennie Gibbons coming to us from Tomball, Texas. Nicolette Anderson from Appleton, Wisconsin. And here's Paige Lamonia. Congratulations, Paige.
Vamos a arrancarlo con altura.
El demo lo canto con Honduras. Dicen una estrella, una figura. De Héctor aprendí la sabrosura. Nunca he visto una joya tan pura.
Esto es pa' que quede lo que yo hago dura.
Con altura.
Demasiadas noches de travesura.
Con altura.
Vivo rápido y no tengo cura.
Con altura.
Y de joven para la sepultura.
Con altura. Esto es pa' que quede lo que yo hago dura.
Con altura.
Demasiadas noches de travesura.
Con altura.
Vivo rápido y no tengo cura.
Con altura.
Y de joven para la sepultura.
Con altura.
Pongo rosas sobre el Panamera. Pongo palmas sobre la Guantanamera. Llevo camarones en la guantera. Hago pa' mi gente y lo hago a mi manera. Flores azules y quilates. Y si es mentira que me mate. Flores azules y quilates. Y si es mentira.
There you go, Victoria. This is how you do it. 17 years young, crossing that finish line. Victoria Ramazzini. Awesome work. Hey, Andrew, how you feeling, buddy? You want to do it again? No, I don't blame you, my man. From Galveston, Texas, this is Andrew Brown. Great work, my man. Congratulations, my friend.
Acá en la altura están fuertes los vientos. Ponte el cinturón y coge asiento. A tu jeva y al ave por dentro. El dinero nunca pierde tiempo. Contra la pared. Tú no, si le tuve que comprar un trago porque la tenías con sed. Desde acá, qué rico se ve. No sé de qué, pero rompe el bajo otra vez.
Mira. Flores azules y quilates.
Rosalía.
Y si es mentira que me mate. Flores azules y quilates. Y si es mentira que me mate.
Con altura. Con altura.
Esto es pa' que quede lo que yo hago dura.
Con altura.
Demasiadas noches de travesura.
Con altura.
Vivo rápido y no tengo cura.
Con altura.
Y de joven para la sepultura.
Con altura.
Esto es pa' que quede lo que yo hago dura. Siempre dura, dura. Demasiadas noches de travesura.
Con altura.
Vivo rápido y no tengo cura.
Con altura.
Y de joven para la sepultura.
Con altura.
La Rosalía.
Vamos a esperarnos. Vamos a esperarnos para que no haya duda. Vamos a esperarnos para que no haya se den bote. Vamos a esperarnos. Vamos a esperarnos para que no haya duda. Vamos a esperarnos para que no se den bote. Vamos a esperarnos.
Return to the Mac. Get up what it is, what it does, what it is, what it isn't. Looking for a better way to get up out of bed instead of getting on the internet and checking a new hit. Get up. First shot, come strut walking. A little bit of humble, a little bit of cautious. Somewhere between like Rocky and Cosby's for the game. Nope, y'all can't copy yet. Bad moonwalking in the this here is a party. My posse's been on Broadway, and we did it all way. Chrome music, I shed my skin and put my bones into everything I record to it. And yeah, I'm on. Let that stage light go and shine on down. Got that Bob Barker soup game and Plinko in my style. Money, stay on my craft and stick around for those pounds. But I do that to pass the torch and put on for my town. Trust me, on my INDEPENDENT, this hustling. Chasing dreams since I was 14 with the FloTrack busting. Halfway across that city with the back, crush shit. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give that to the people, spread it across the country. Labels out here, now they can't tell me nothing. We give it to the people, spread it across the country. Here we go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Here we go back, this is the moment, tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over, so we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Nah, can I kick it? Thank you, yeah, I'm so damn grateful. I grew up really wanna go fronts, but that's what you get when Wu-Tang raised you. Y'all can't stop me, go hard like I got an 808 in my heartbeat. And I'm eating at the beat like it gave a little speed to a great white shark on shark. We raw, time to go off, gone. Deuces goodbye, I got a world to see. And my girl, she wanna see Rome. Caesar make you a believer, nah, I never ever did it for a throne. That validation comes from giving it back to the people. Now, sing this song and it goes like, raise those hands, this is our party. We came here to live life like nobody was watching. I got my city right behind me. If I fall, they got me. Learn from that failure, gain humility, and then we keep marching. Can we go back? This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Go back. This is the moment. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. So we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us.
Here we go. We got a finisher in our final stretch here. Winding it up. Got a little company there. That's what it's all about. Support from the friends, from the family. And in this case, we're running again. Here we go. Taking it out here today in style. Richard Sporluck from Austin. Congratulations, Richard and his gal. Nicely done. You did it.
touch it around. You take a step, you can do it. You get right to it. We had a case in the place where we went right through it. You gotta drive skinny and thinking it cool. Taking place at the bar, smack you up your stool. Dog, get a single girl. And if you got beef, you get beat to a pulp. Money and party and reeling and rocking. Deaf, girls, all y'all talking. The song and dance, keeping you in the trance. If you don't bum a record, I got my head band. I think it, I see it, I beat it. I love Brash Monkey, but I don't give the end. Who we got the bottle, you got the cup. Come on, everybody.
How you doing, Mark? You're almost there. You got like 20 feet, my friend. Ladies and gentlemen, out of Richmond, Rhode Island. I think that's what it says. Is it really Richmond, Rhode Island? Heck yeah, I live like 20 minutes from Rhode Island, so that's awesome. This is Mark Wade coming across that finish line. All right. Look at these two smiling faces finding their way towards that finish line. This is Nisreen Masiri and Alisgar Amaji coming across that finish line, ladies and gentlemen. Great work. Look at the smiles. Happiness galore. We love it.
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, when will I see one more finisher here at the Ascension Seton Austin Marathon finish line? I don't know the exact answer to that question, but I will say very soon, because here comes someone, one block to go. Arms are pumping, heart is racing, and we're going to give her a lot of love to get her across this finish line. Everybody that's still here, got to bring up the noise level just a little bit so we can welcome this person home to the finish line. 7 hours and 25 minutes in, she's coming in hot. Put your hands together.
You wouldn't even talk to me. You say I'm so crazy.
Hi, Tori. You are almost across this finish line. Yet, ladies and gentlemen, out of Grayston, Pennsylvania, put your hands together for Tori Della Fioria. Yep, you're done. Awesome job. Fantastic.
That stuff, that funk, that sweet, that funky stuff. Give it to me. Give me that stuff, that funk, that sweet, that funky stuff. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me the funk, that sweet, funky stuff.
Here you go. Another fantastic finisher finding their way towards that finish line out of San Marcos, Texas. Put your hands together for Fatima Jaffer. Fantastic work. Very happy to see y'all coming across that finish line. Look at this. We got a whole bunch of folks making their way one step at a time. They're going to find their way across that finish line. No problemo. Another great finisher right now to Bellevue, Washington. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Sandra Taylor. And they keep on coming, ladies and gentlemen, out of Austin, Texas. Mia Vieta. And it doesn't stop there, ladies and gentlemen, as we continue with the celebration here at the finish line. Yet another one of the great ones finding her way across that finish line out of Round Rock, Texas. It's going to be Supira Gadgil. And yet more awesomeness coming to the finish line out of Austin, Texas. It's going to be Brenda Shivam coming across that finish line. And still getting it done out of Austin, Texas. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, coming across that finish line, Tyler Spears. All right, guys and gals, I just got the 411 from people who get paid a lot more than me to know what's going on. We have all of our finishers across the finish line of the 2024 Ascension Seton Austin Marathon, Half Marathon, and 5K. What a day, ladies and gentlemen. What a day. A great day to be out here running here in Austin, Texas. Great day to be volunteering. Great day to be cheering on your family, friends, and everyone else out there. That's right. So now what time is it? It's time for Jack to break all of this down. Go get it, Jackie. Have fun with it, buddy. But, man, thanks, everybody, for coming out. We can't thank Ascension Seton, and we can't thank the city of Austin enough for a fantastic venue, a fantastic city with fantastic people. So, guys, gals, boys, and girls, wherever you're going, whatever you're doing, we want you to be safe. We want you to have fun, and God bless y'all. Great day.
Freddy. One step, gotta do my lipstick. Bopping, I spin and I twist it. I don't need assistance. It's none of your business.